Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining us this fabulous Sunday, November 6th, 2022. And we're going to be doing our typical random projects and whatever else happens. We're expecting possibly a couple special people joining us. We'll see. And
they're
yeah.
more special.
More special than the usual rebel.
And so, and I see that we have a lot of people out there in the chat already. And yes, Jay, you can only expect the best from us, however you want to look at it there. So anyway, I know Eric's working on some things, and Garth, I'm going to be fiddling around with the project that I've been working on. I've been putting in some videos and stuff. And so I got a lot of acrylic pieces to cut down. So I'll be doing that. And then it looks like Eric's got some very, very, what you got there, Eric?
Blue scuzzies.
Blue scuzzies.
Ooh, cool.
Nice. Okay. And
I
know Garth,
he's 30 power supply.
Ah.
Of course.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, boy.
And Trina, you got your board working? That's good.
I got that board that I posted on. I shared a picture of it on Twitter, saying that everything's been testing fine.
All right, and you know what? Look, we have Javier. How you doing
Hello.
there? Good. And let me make everybody smile. And you know what? I was showing the folks here pre-stream here. We're going to start the stream off properly here. All right. And looky there. What you got? The sacred candle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good. And
You're
looks
protected.
yeah, it looks good. And you know what, Javier? I slept so good last night after I retrowrite my Macs, and now I got that. So, man, what more could you
Knowing
ask
that
for, right?
There's protection over there.
That's right. So
I
anyway.
like how Dave's camera in that one shot blends perfectly into their background picture.
Oh yeah.
It's like confused. I was like, what?
So anyway, thank you very much. And he also sent me some sacred stickers too, which is great too. So yeah.
You gotta have the good ones.
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Yeah.
Good. So what you got? You got anything that you're working on today, Javier?
Oh, brother, don't
Uh-oh.
start me there. I got my nemesis over here, an Atari.
Oh.
Ataris and me don't get along.
Uh-oh.
We're not good friends.
Uh-oh.
But actually, it's going good. I got a GoTech there. I finally, I did a video. I'm doing a video about this, and the power supply didn't work. I sent out for the capacitor, the cap kit, and then they sent me the wrong one, so I have to wait for the replacement. Finally got the replacement, put the caps, tested, and it didn't work. And yesterday I was doing a video showing that it doesn't work. Guess what? It worked.
That's a good sign.
Like banging myself. Like, ah! But hey, it works.
Oh, good. All right.
Actually, let me turn it on so we can see it.
It's not going to work.
Now that it's live.
But yeah, I believe it, man.
That sounds like a short, eh?
Sorry, man. I'm telling you, with my luck, I don't get along with these computers. But other than that, it's been good. Is it on? Yeah, I think it's on. Oh no, I disconnected it from the back.
Oh, I hate when I do that.
Yeah. And you know what happens? The other thing that I don't want to bash Ataris. It's on, but they take forever to turn on, and they don't give you a sign that they're on. Other than this white screen, they don't beep. They don't make any noise. They just either turn on the light or that's it.
It's like an Amiga.
Yeah. And look, it works.
Oh wow.
Yay.
Yay, you're done.
Now, the
You
other
fixed
thing
it.
that I have a problem is that it's in French. I mean, no offense or anything, but I don't speak French, so
Russian Techie can help.
it's good and it's knowledgeable. Oh, that's another thing that I got. I gotta make a program about this. You guys, if you guys use Taris ST, this is the thing to have. I just did the little case for it, but it's the equivalent of a Satan. I don't know if you heard about that.
I've heard of the Satan. Yeah.
Yeah, the
I've heard of
Satan is
Satan,
like the
yes.
hard drive,
Yeah.
and this look at the high technology, man.
Click, click, click.
But this is from a guy in Europe, and he makes this, and he sells them cheap because the Satans are expensive as hell. So you connect this one, and it actually gives you you got to turn on first and that's one of the problems, and I don't see the lights when I got my case, but it gives you a hard drive, and then you turn it on, and it will come up and I tell you you got a hard drive, blah blah blah, and if you want to select A, B, C, or D as floppy drives, there. So I'm gonna go for D because in the D partition there's a demo of a new game that they're working on. So that's actually pretty cool. Look.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Looks like Golden Axe there a little bit.
Yeah. So
I like your little Sony monitor. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Is that, now, is that a TV or a VGA or something, or some sort of professional monitor?
It's actually it's a medical monitor.
Oh, that's very nice. Yeah. Yep.
So you should, if you want to get one of these, heavy as hell, but it has an RGB, or it's not RGB, it's a RGB component.
Yep.
So I have to get a cable for it, but it's 15 kilohertz. It has the best quality video. The image is really good quality, and it takes, actually got this one over here. It's a European monitor with SCART.
Yeah.
This couldn't handle the signal from the Atari, and this does.
Interesting.
It takes up a lot of very small bench space too. It's nice.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's heavy. Even if it's LCD, I don't know what it has in there, but it's heavy. So.
Well, nice thing about a lot of those medical monitors is they have a whole plethora of inputs on them.
Yeah. And they're really reliable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That picture looks really sharp on that. From here.
It is. I'm telling you, it's really good.
Yeah.
Really, really good. And I gotta get a controller too.
If only we knew someone who worked in a hospital.
Who would that be, Eric?
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah.
And then somebody's like beep, and then there's nothing. Oh, what happened to the monitor to this person?
Oh, we decommissioned that monitor.
The guy's like,
What is it that you need for that monitor?
He has
So
a
this
VGA to component adapter.
Yeah.
So look, it has more than three inputs, I think, but it has a line 1, line 2. They are composite, but they're like BNC, so I had to get adapters.
Yeah.
And then they got like a bunch of audio and stuff. And then this one, the third one, is the RGB component. So you got to get this cable that has the red, green, and blue, and it goes to a VGA style connector. Sorry, I got a bunch of.
I might be able to. Let me check tomorrow at work.
Yeah, actually,
She was like, I'll have a look around in the labs.
go at work and
Boy, that hospital's going to be missing more stuff, huh, Trina? Yeah.
seriously, get me one. Look,
We're cleaning out because we're moving to a new building, so it actually works so well. If there's an old, see, I thought you might like that.
so this is the LMD 1420 MD.
Can you tweet that to me? Send me a message on Twitter?
Yep.
Perfect.
And does that have that has an Ethernet port on the back of it too?
Yeah, it looks like an Ethernet. Yes.
Yeah, because that's for the because that's usually when hospitals they have their own private network,
Oh, really?
and they pipe video and stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
I remember that from Schweitzer Hospital there in Indianapolis.
And it has this thing that's called option in, and it looks like it's a DB9.
It's probably serial, right?
Some kind of
It
data
looks serial,
port.
yeah. I don't know what it does.
That's probably for upgrades pre-USB.
Yeah.
What's the data? Is that like 2006 or 7 or something?
You know what?
Maybe a little later, actually.
Before I destroy something.
Now I'm curious what's behind that access panel.
2009.
That's a
Oh,
mount.
2009, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's for VESA mount.
Yeah, they somehow.
Yeah.
I thought it was a screwed-on panel. I'm like, ooh, open that up.
You open it up, it's got like DVI and HDMI and SCART.
You know what I
Hercules
like?
graphics card.
A lot of
About
cash.
this is I think it's 14 inches. So it's a great size. It's really, really clear, and it has a lot of it has sound, and it has a lot of controls. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, nice.
So
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
it
It's like having a PVM without actually having to deal with a giant CRT. But of course, you're still dealing with a panel that's also doing scaling in it. But it depends on the scalers, honestly. Really, they can, on a medical monitor too, it's going to be better than most, I imagine.
Yeah.
So for me, and I don't know about monitors. For me, this is the equivalent, as those video CRTs, the Sony's. I think it's the same quality. But I don't know.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, and Retro Techie, I'm not going to steal again. I'm just going to talk to the guy who said, take what you want. And be like, hey, do we have this cable kicking
Just
around?
make
that
sure
we
the
don't
patient's
use?
not there.
Yeah, don't unplug the patient while
Or
they're
they're
on it.
asleep.
Why not?
Yeah, right? When they're asleep, they won't notice,
Yeah, exactly. They won't see the flat line.
right?
Yeah. Jeez.
I'm so happy I'm not in that hospital right now.
Fortunately, I work at a place that's only for kids, so you wouldn't have to worry at all.
No, then we don't do that. Kids, we don't touch. Don't
No.
poor kids. They need to be.
No, wait for it to be e-wasted and then get it.
Exactly.
Well,
Poor
that's
kids.
why I'm going to check to see if we have any going into e-waste. And
No,
But
yeah.
yeah,
Seriously,
message-
yeah.
message me off on Twitter, and I can check in the morning.
This needs a recap. It didn't look too bad on top, but yeah, it leaked pretty bad.
Oh.
Why is Dave? So Retro Techie wants to know, why is Dave encouraging murder? Because Dave
Murder.
kills little old ladies for their computers.
No, he doesn't kill them. He just
No,
takes
he
them.
just waits. He waits.
just
bides his
Not
time.
retro techie. He's kind of person you have like 50 people in the line, and he tells you somebody tells somebody, and by the time it gets to him, oh yeah, they got murdered.
Jeez.
That's SE30. You said power supply.
Actually, it's for my SE, but they use these in SE30s also. It's
Yeah.
from that one I took apart on the last stream.
Oh,
Apparently
okay.
says that 9 pin
Retro
is a
Techie, I
parallel
gotta
port.
leave in like 3 minutes, so join the stream so I can see your gaming machine.
Oh God.
You got another gaming machine today. I want to see this before I
You
go.
can game on it.
Oh, be careful. That was an endoscopy monitor. I hope you cleaned it.
Discovered.
You wiped it down, right?
Did you wipe it down? Yeah.
Yeah, Zodium wants to join in, absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead.
You gotta send the
Oh
link
no,
there,
I hate
probably.
sodium. Don't let him in.
No.
No link sent, and none shall be coming. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
What happened here?
Zodium, I sent you one this morning. A link. Check your Twitter DM.
plus Retro Techie's upstairs. So. Yeah, Zodium said he didn't receive a link.
I'll send it to you. I'll text it to you.
Oof. Oh, he just said oof. He found it.
Yeah, Apple's Anonymous says you can get one on eBay for $189. That might be a good resale monitor.
It is expensive. Yeah, I agree. I actually had a deal with. I think I paid like $80 for it a long time ago. but
It is
it's
a good price.
really
Definitely.
well worth it, man.
Yeah, I mean, to buy that thing new, that's probably a couple grand. Those
Oh,
things
yeah.
are, with all the stuff it does, they're high grade.
For sure, yeah.
5 times that if you're a medical.
Oh, you know what? He didn't get it.
I
Garth.
texted to you. I texted it to you. I texted it either way. It's on its way.
He's got it. He says.
It's on its way.
So yeah, I've been crazy with projects. What about you guys?
Oh yeah. Well, on that 12-hour stream, I got a lot of stuff done. I got that SC that Geek with Social Skills sent me.
Ooh.
Totally dismantled that thing, and retro-brighted it. Came out in a nice, beautiful platinum color. Then it had a ton of dust in it, as he said it did. The SCSI drive is dead in it, which he told me it was dying, and we're going to do a blue SCSI solution on it. And then as far as the power supply, it looks pretty good. It's a Sony power supply in it, I believe. And we serviced the floppy drive on it. And then what else did I do? I worked on a bunch of things. I recapped the power supply for the what was it? The Quadra 905 or 906. 605. I'll get it right here in a minute.
One of those quadras.
Yeah. Quadra
Yeah, so I got
475.
one of the,
LC 475. There we go.
Got one of Joe's new. It's the Y adapter for an Apple IIe card. Joe.
Oh, okay,
made
cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those are.
Joe
great.
made the little. I think you probably already seen it, right? Joe's made little
Oh,
adapter things for him, so I'll build these out probably later today.
Nice.
And I'll be able to test it. Justin already built some up yesterday. I assume he's tested them already, but Joe's already tested it. You just want to have some of the people check them out.
You
Well,
should
since
program
it's
anyway.
only
Matt.
Garth talking, I'm not interrupting anybody important. I'm taking off.
Oh, my heart just broke, I think. Yep, it's broken.
Well,
I
Garth
feel-
will be able to get a word in edgewise now.
Oh, God. Jeez.
I feel so
love it.
bad, but yeah, I'm wearing. This is why I'm wearing my company.
I love
shirt.
that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Speaking of hospitals, this is actually a. What term is it? It's actually a.
Yeah, the
So
hospital.
that's how you sneak into the room to steal the TV, right?
You're not supposed to give away my secret. Anyway, I'll be back probably. I'm hoping no later than 3. You'll still be streaming, guys.
Okay. Sounds
Cool.
good.
Enjoy.
3 Eastern, that is. So you'll still
Okay.
be streaming by that point. So.
Okay,
Have
Trina.
fun. Good to see you.
All right,
Yeah.
and I'll see you all later.
Okay, bye, Trina.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye.
Hey, Zodium, how you doing?
I'm all right. How about you?
Whoops.
All right. What are you doing today?
Can't call out.
One of the most cursed things ever.
Uh-oh.
So,
Oh, jeez, you are going to do
I don't know how many of you know who N Commander is, but
Yes.
they're running a watch paint dry competition. And the point of that is to do the most cursed, slowest thing you can think of on any computer you may have. And, well, initially my plan was to install OS 10 on the 9600 onto a blue SCSI. It's DB25, which would have been just the slowest thing ever. But then I thought out something even slower than that. So what I have here is a Grape iMac that I got not that long ago. And what I thought I would do instead is I have a hard drive connected via USB to it. I have a FireWire cable going to it for power, so it doesn't, because otherwise it'll just go click, 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 because it gets not enough power. So what I'm going to do is I discovered a bit of a fluke in the OS 10 10.0 installer. I'm not sure if it's a fluke or anything, but for some reason it does not want to install onto the internal hard drive in this iMac. But it will install to an external USB drive. So
That makes sense.
Oh wow.
the plan is I'm going to install every version of OS 10 onto this USB hard drive, upgrading it every time
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
over USB 1.1.
Even better.
You're going to be
Can it
cursed.
boot off that? How are you booting it? It doesn't boot off the USB though. I thought on the original
New
iMac.
World Macs can,
Oh, they can.
I guess. I don't know. It wants to install it onto USB. So I'm going to
Okay.
try it, and we'll see how far we get.
It'll either be the shortest stream ever or the longest.
Well, it's gonna be long just installing Mac OS 10 on
Yeah. Yeah, 1.1's pretty slow.
1.3 megabytes per second,
Yikes.
which is almost as fast as the Blue Scuzzy. So I mean, it works out.
Well, you know, back in the day, that was screaming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
Righty.
guys, I'm sorry. Have you heard about the refurbishing of hard drives?
Refurbishing hard drives.
Refurbishing
Yeah,
what-
I've been in some European forums, and these people are taking the hard drive. They open it like the SCSI ones.
Uh-huh.
They open it, and I think they add something to the like oil to the heads, and they begin to move, and then they do something, and they can move again, and then they work again.
Yeah, it depends on what's wrong with the drive.
Yeah.
Because I had a SCSI drive that was making this weird noise,
Mhm.
and sometimes it would work. And somebody commented, "Oh, all you need to do is," and then it was something I didn't understand, but it sounded like lubricating some kind of a motor or something in it. And
Yeah,
I'm
some
like,
older ones, the stepper motors, you just lubricate. But those are
right?
like the really
Yeah, it was a
older
stepper
drives.
motor,
Yep, it gets
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
right out in there.
and I'm like,
yeah.
"Great. Do you want
mean,
me
I'm-
to ship it to you?"
Yeah. But you know what? It would be good to experiment because they're wordless anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them. I mean,
So
it's
maybe
something
you
I
can
do.
open them up. I know that in the past, in the old days, actually, my brother he's an engineer, and he put some kind of business of cleaning disks, hard drives, and he not cleaning, recovering,
Right.
but they have like a clean room.
Mhm.
And they have to get in, no specs, no dust, nothing, and with
Right.
with a suit and open it up, and so nothing gets dirty in there. So I don't know now.
Sounds like
My-
a project. I'd have to create a clean.
From what I
room
understand,
first.
the biggest failures for these, of course, are going to be the common issue where the bumper inside them, the little rubber bumpers, just turn to goo like all the old stuff does. So therefore, that's shot. You can replace it, but it's incredibly difficult without crashing the heads. And a lot of times you have to take apart all the platters and stuff. That's the issue number one. Those are actually more on the quote modernish drives, like 80 to you know what I mean. But on the way older ones, which actually have stepper motors and stuff, yeah, I mean, like definitely old MFM hard drives. Adrian Digital Basement's done multiples of these where you can basically just relubricate those and get them turning and stuff, and then they'll work. The other thing, of course, is whacking them like I've done before too. But the reality is, they're not going to work very long because they're basically old
they're
rust
old
and stuff, right? So
Yeah.
but yeah, I've actually been keeping all my old hard drives. I literally have now two shoe boxes in my garage, but just because it's like, well, they don't take up a ton of space, and I'm kind of curious if there's ever going to be something in the future that can replicate communicating to them enough to make the noises they make, because they all make special noises. You know what I mean? And but yeah, I don't know about actually using them for data though. I don't, you know what I mean?
No.
Other than quirks and stuff, right?
I would say use the motors or something like that. But yeah, it's not the data anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too. Is I'm going to, in fact, I'll do that first. I'm going to take this one that came out of that Quadra, and because like I said, it's terrible when it starts up, but it quiets right up. But it's not reading a disk, and it shuts itself off. So it's probably the head's frozen up on it, or either the head crashed into the platter and wiped it out. So,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna pop it open and see, and if it's something we can get working, because I'd love to see what kind of data's on this thing, because it came out of a radio station or a TV station. I'm not sure. What did we decide on? I think it was a radio
we
station.
should look
right,
that
Garth?
up. Yeah, you should look that up, because
Wow.
honestly, it's got to be somewhere local, right? And all the call symbols. are,
San
I just never did.
Francisco. Well, it said San Francisco, so it's got to be somewhere in San Francisco, I think.
Yeah, I'm just curious what stations, because I didn't actually recognize any, but I don't remember who it was that pointed out that. Oh yeah, that's the call symbol stuff, right?
Yeah, it was probably a it was probably an FM station. Yeah, but anyway, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see what this thing looks like on the inside, because it'd be hilarious if we could get this thing resurrected, right?
Yeah. That would be awesome.
Then I could then I could throw it in the SE and get that going until I get a SCSI, a blue SCSI in it. But
Yeah.
But,
It's
yeah.
funny. I
But
pulled
Joe
up my
moves
color.
behind and do more of those gussies.
Oh yeah. Well, I sent him a Twitter earlier or last week, and I told him, I said, I'll you just tell me how much it is. I want a built blue SCSI. I want the highest system we can run on the SE, and I want one of those nifty little brackets, platinum brackets, so that we just put the little card, the slot, the
Yeah,
cards
he has
in there.
the color. Yeah.
Yeah, and that should match perfectly because that thing came out really, really good.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh,
But
you
yeah, so
smell
that's
the
what I'm
fish now.
What's that?
You
Oh, it does?
you smell. Yeah. I actually was kind of on the fence. I wasn't going to recap this, but then I looked closer at the board, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's on the top, and I could see stuff, right? And it's really bad on the bottom, though.
What Javier? What model of Atari is that anyway?
I got that's well, this is a hybrid. It's the case is an STFM, but the motherboard is an STE.
STE.
And the difference, I didn't know it, but the difference is that the STE has memory.
Oh,
So I mean memory banks. You
okay.
can add memory to the other ones, but it's a pain, a real pain. Check Adrian's. I think he did one, and it's a pain because you got to do a lot of things, And here you just put the chips, and that's it. And the other thing is that this has 2 outputs for audio, so I had to make holes over here.
Yeah.
So I could put it in, and also
case
have
model.
on the side more outputs for I think are joysticks.
Oh,
But of course, there's no hole over here because this case is not for that. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do because I'm not crazy about opening holes here. So I'm thinking about putting like maybe an adapter here and moving the cables to the back or something like that.
oh, okay.
Yeah, what if you just desolder one of those? Well, yeah, I don't know.
I'm thinking like, putting this, a connector. Well, not this is a female, but a male connector. Connecting it directly, and of course I only take females when I want to. So a male, just put it in there, and then
I'll just run the wires off it.
run the wires off it. Yep. Whoa.
Okay, let me. I'll show you what this dry. I just took the cover off of it. Hang on here. I'll show you.
Oh, this
So-
is not. What is this? I don't know. It's not a DB9. It's DB15.
Oh.
Cable. I don't know.
Hold on, let's
Again, I
see.
don't know Ataris.
Oh, the cable on it.
Oh, it's a DB15 on that one, huh?
Yeah, the connector.
I thought it was like.
doesn't look-
Oh, weird. Okay. Huh.
2 DB15s. I thought they were joysticks. These are not joysticks. Maybe it's video output. I don't know. I have no idea. I got to read about this. I'm telling you, I've been discovering the Atari, and it's been bittersweet. I mean, it's a cool machine. The design is nice, but there's certain things that I'm not crazy about.
Yeah, I know. It's like I'd almost rather spend my time on Amigas. I don't know, whatever. But I mean, there are some good things about Ataris, obviously.
I mean, yeah, they're good, but it's bittersweet again. And don't get me wrong, it's nice, but when you have used Apple IIs and Macintosh and you go to Atari, it is like going back.
Yeah.
Once you go Mac, you don't go back.
Because I had it, I thought it was a lot more advanced than it really is.
Hey, Dave, do you have an external? Do you have one of the external just Berg power connectors that you can just manually hook up to the drive without having to have it plugged into the computer or anything? Just a power connector, like you use for like external drivers, right?
No, I don't. I'd have to.
Yeah, you have to rip one off.
Yeah, I have to rip it off for something. But I'm just looking at the head there.
So the bumper motor, you can't really see it. It's underneath, or the bumper motor. The bumper is underneath the platters and the center,
wow.
underneath at the very bottom. and so it's kind of hard to see. You can't really see it. It's not really possible to see unless you get some sort of like camera underneath there or something, which is ridiculous. So, but I will say that's a quantum dry, right? Is it a quantum?
Yeah, it's quantum. Yeah.
I know those are usually the ones that have the melted bumpers and stuff in them.
Yeah, it's quantum.
I actually took one apart. I know. So Retrospector78 on YouTube has done a couple of videos, I think, on trying to repair drives like that, and I think one of the first ones he basically destroyed the drive. He was like, "Oh well, I learned something." But yeah, I tried to take one apart too. It was actually just like that, and basically what happens is when you move the head, yours I think only has one platter though, which is cool.
Yeah, one platter.
As soon as you move the head, there's read-write heads on the top and the bottom, and if you move that,
I see that
read-write head off the edge, those things they'll just destroy themselves. So,
gotcha.
And not only that, but the way the platter goes onto the spindle, that's configured in a way that the data that's on there needs to have that platter in that exact positioning again. So if you take that off, it has to go back exactly again, which is really hard to do, obviously.
Home position. Yeah.
But it was fun when I took it apart.
It's all for science.
I mean, what I would do, honestly, Dave, I would put it back together and give it some more good wax. But
I haven't whacked it yet.
Yeah, so if you've whacked the hell out of it, but if it doesn't keep spinning, then that kind of implies that. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. I really can't say. 306. If you definitely whacked it though, then probably it's going to be no good then for that quote unquote technique.
I'm just making sure it. Okay, I can move. Hang on, let me get this here. I'm being careful not to touch the platter. I can move the head, so it's not.
Yeah,
it's
careful,
not.
don't put pressure on it too much.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Actually, that's another thing. Do you see any super obvious like scrapes and scratches in the top?
If I get it in the light just right, you can see. I don't know if that's.
I can't tell. Yeah. I mean, it should be mirror glass.
Yeah. It's mirror glass. But here, let me move this here. Let me see if we can do this right here. Let's see.
Beautiful.
I think it was Silicon Insider did some cool photo or videos on Twitter recently. But
you can kind of see like not grooves, but you can see marks on it though. So maybe the head crashed on it. See right there?
Yeah.
It looks like a paintbrush.
Oh, come on. I'm not being dumb.
I don't know how that comes on camera, but it is right there.
Yeah.
I think the head came in contact with it.
iMac, please.
Yeah, Apple Nanos is saying you can put a head paper between the heads too. Yeah, but that's exactly what I did, and I still messed it up. Because also, what'll happen is when you get it off the platters, good for you, and you got that paper between there. But then later on, if you ever want to put it back on there, forget it. I mean, what'll happen is you'll accidentally the little heads are on. They're ridiculously small, and they're like little, like wires going to them and stuff.
Yeah,
it just gets destroyed.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
it's possible, but
probably have to refurbishing these like those people do. You probably have to be in like at least a level 5 clean room, probably. So.
Yeah.
But we will put this back together here. Maybe.
It's a good sign when you got to add solder to something or desolder it because it's so corroded. Jesus Christ.
So yeah, we'll just put this here. I'm curious about that Sony one. The one that came out of the SE.
Power supply?
The drive I took out of it.
Oh yeah, actually, I want to read about that because what is it? Adam said there was actually a term that was created for it called stiction. So I don't know what exactly in it that's sticky. I don't know if it's like, but obviously those failed early on, right?
Yeah.
So
well, that was a big Y2K concern back in the day.
Fiction?
machines that have been, yes, because you had servers that hadn't been turned off in years.
Oh, jeez.
And so for Y2K, a lot of these servers, you had to take them down to be able to upgrade. And that was one of the big concerns. You'd do that
Great.
and power it back up, and you wouldn't be able to, it wouldn't run because it parked the head.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay.
But fortunately, I was working for a company that decided not to deal with Y2K. They just quit doing any development and closed all their contracts.
They lock their doors, they close the windows,
No,
they turn off all the
actually,
lights.
Turn off the light.
It was probably a smart business move on their part because they had a DOS application they were using for communicating with devices to do things like barcode printing and scanning. And they did time and attendance and also manufacturing job software. And it was built on Btrieve for a back-end database, and it was 2-digit year. So they decided instead of investing in trying to fix it, they just let all the contracts end at the end of the year. Really ticked off some of the customers.
I wonder why.
Yeah. So me and one other developer and 2 of the support people were the only ones left in the development department. They kept us until the end of the year so that we could tell people, sorry, not fixing it.
That's pretty you.
Yep. That was a wild ride.
So yeah, here's the this is the other one here. Let me go back here. Let's see.
Oh, here's another little hack I did.
Oh,
I'll show you in a minute.
okay. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the other one, Garth. That's the one we took out of the SE.
Yeah. So yours was completely no power at all, right? So I tested mine outside of the system with just power, and it was just nothing. I even gave it a couple whacks just for the hell of it, but nothing,
Yeah.
nothing.
Didn't do anything.
So I almost wonder if that one is actually the stepper motor or something.
There's looks like there's only four screws that hold the top cover down.
40 whole megabytes.
Actually, there's a screw on the top here too. You void the warranty if you remove the seal. Oh gosh, we don't want to do that. Huh? Call Apple support. Hey, my SCSI drive died.
Yeah.
It had
Call
Apple Care on
support today, they'd go, a what?
it. Yeah, I know. They wouldn't know what. It wouldn't be in their little script that they used, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So let me.
They'd say, oh, here's the reference. Call this number for Garth.
I believe it.
My number at work was 41122. Not an extension.
Oh yeah.
411, get it?
Who answers the extension now?
I called it a couple years ago, and it went to some voicemail. I didn't recognize the person, so I was like, "You lucky bastard."
Funny.
Did their answer on the voicemail say, and no, this is not Garth?
No. Well, it's funny. Like by the last few years, nobody was calling me anymore. Anyway, so because our phones were. Nobody had phones anymore. I managed to hold onto my phone to like the very end. Like, literally the last week, they're like, "We're coming in to take your phone," because they weren't letting people have phones anymore except for executives. Yes, and which was stupid, obviously, but yeah, I rarely use my phone anymore except for
You didn't want to talk to anyone anyway.
No, I've had a dumb idea of calling Mac OS 9.0.4 Mac OS Garth because it's the only Mac OS version with credits to him.
we were loose in those days.
Also, I love how this iMac just wanted to work perfectly fine yesterday night, and now it's just like, no, I won't do what you tell me.
Of course.
Why does I enter into a competition? I mean, I guess the competition is for the most, like, pain inflicted upon the owner, so it's kind of tracking here, but I mean...
Working.
Yeah.
I also realized I'm going to need to find a way to get 10.4 onto this thing.
You have FireWire on that, right?
I do not.
Oh, you don't? Oh, that's the pre-FireWire ones. Okay.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's possible, and I could be wrong. If there's like, I think by default, with the default support, it's not possible to boot off USB on like an original iMac. But I don't know if there's ways you can get around that. You know what I mean? And by all means, I know you'd be able to figure it out. You know what I mean?
Screw it. We're using OpenCore's granddaddy, ex post facto.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not. So it's no longer seeing the USB hard drive, and I'm wondering why. Now, it does, like, at least it looks like I'm plugged into FireWire, but I assure you that's only for power. I actually have this hard drive plugged into a FireWire power brick right now for the extra power it needs. It's so janky, but it works.
Hey, 1-bit. How you doing? Okay.
Alcohol. Smells so bad. Yeah, after being in here for a few hours on these streams, like I leave the room and the room reeks of like alcohol and fish and oh god.
Your wife goes, "What have you been doing in there?"
The fish from the caps, man. The fishy caps.
Oops.
My room smells like that all the time.
Mine smells like Rifa. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know what?
Because you're
knock on
burning
wood.
your
I've
candle.
literally never smelled Reefa cap, and I've never had one blow on me.
Don't say that because it's
I know.
going to happen.
You haven't
to you.
lived.
You just jinxed yourself, man.
Yeah.
Just say that you haven't lived.
Who was talking about that? Making a Reefa candle.
I actually, everybody's telling me that, and I actually trying to find out how to do it.
Yeah, because I think you'd be the one to figure it out. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm getting some information.
I've got connections.
Well, I would think, like the perfume industry, if you
Yeah,
sent them a
that's what I gotta
sample, they'd be able to recreate it. Might cost you millions, but
Yeah.
you know.
That's a problem, exactly.
Hey, Sutek. How you doing? Oh, Jeremy asked a little bit ago. He goes, "What scent is that candle that Javier sent you?"
Rifa.
And it's not Rifa. It's spiritual scent. There we go.
Yeah. It worked.
It does.
Smells like fantastic retrobrided system.
Right. Let's see.
What a mess.
So yeah, let me show you guys this while you do that. If you want, no problem.
Dave, make Hav big. Make Hav go big.
All right. Scratch and sniff. There you go. There you go. Like a refund. There you go. I like that. Yeah. So anyway, I'll let you guys a little sneak peek here. So this is basically the underneath side. So what I've been doing is fabbing up all these acrylic stands here, right there. These are mounted. This one I got to do over. It's a little too short. But anyway, so this thing will be turned the other way. There's one over here, way over on this corner here. So I got about 1, 2, 3, 4, about 6, 7, 8 more to put down, and then I got to do this power jack board here. I got to mount these down too, because this will be mounted on the acrylic. Because when you plug that in, you don't want that messing up. So yeah, so that's what I'm doing now. And once I get that all done, because then I have to take the optical drive out to put a couple mounts in. And then when I get that done, then actually I can mount this down to the acrylic. But what I'm doing is I'm building this thing in sections. So when I get these all done, I flip it on my board here and just kind of measure things and make sure it's level and stuff. And then I can start doing the uprights for the keyboard. So they're gonna kind of go up like that, be about maybe an inch off the board itself, and then the keyboard will attach to it, and it'll be that hinge. I got to cut that down, and that'll allow it to open and close. And then I'll have a couple things being made up that will, once you open it, it'll keep the keyboard at the level so you can use it. And then when we're done, they flip and it lays down. So that's actually on this side.
Wow.
So like I said, this one, let me be very, very careful with it here. It'll be very strong when it's all put together here. But right now, so see it sits up like that. There's a stand right here.
Yeah.
So that's the height of it. And then let me get something to put underneath the corner here. Let's see. Something like that. And then I have room. I can get the battery in there. But I'll have room to put lighting underneath of it and stuff. Because like I said, this will be all acrylic. It'll look pretty cool when it's all done. The lighting will be all done remotely. So yeah. It'll be RGB lighting.
RGB.
Nice.
So, even though I don't normally do RGB lighting, it'd be appropriate for this here. And
All right, we got to go more cursed at this point because I don't know why it's not recognizing the hard drive. We've got to use a flash drive. Cheap and crappy flash drive.
Yeah, I was trying to use USB boot on my Mini, Mac Mini the other day so I could get Snow Leopard on it. It's a Core 2 Duo Mini. And my daughter had one of those SD card to USB adapter doohickeys. And it wouldn't boot off that. I eventually had to use an external USB hard drive to get it to recognize it. It was rather picky.
yeah, they can be. For sure. Especially on the G4 machines, man. Sometimes they're very temperamental what you can put on them. Or like the type of the hard drives you can put on them.
Yeah.
Like on the SSDs.
Hey, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy, how you doing? You want to?
I'll say hi to you even if it's retro Intel even. No, I joke. I like Intel.
Hey,
All
Rudy.
I'm gonna install OS 9 on this thing.
You can join Rudy
You
if you
gave
want.
Try 6.0.8 on it.
That would involve me getting the SE down, and I don't feel like doing that right now.
Well, I thought the whole idea was to waste a lot of time trying to do it.
Okay, so I have been informed that the way this competition is graded is how much pain you have to go through to get this done. So, clearly this is actually a good thing. That everything is just going wrong at the moment.
Yeah, so you're doing a good job.
Restart the machine.
Yeah, Rudy's been on the stream before.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is my wrong.
Yeah. He was on last time, I believe, or time before last. Yeah.
It's all a blur.
See, we get him and Joe and Rob. You won't have to have your retro roundup tonight. You know how to on this
right.
one. There you go. Save time.
Let's go run and that's it. Let's get over with it.
A lot of this.
Oh, picking up leaves. Yes, that sounds like a lot of fun, Rudy. Yeah. Typical fall stuff. Yeah.
And if this doesn't work, I'm getting out the iBook, and I mean the iBook G3. That is going to inflict physical pain on me because that thing smells awful.
Oh, it's an iBook too.
Oh
That's
yeah.
painful.
Is this copy in 9.1 not bootable? I'm in trouble.
How reliable is the optical drive in that?
It's pretty good. I mean, the only thing I've had it screwed up on is a burned audio disc. That was about it.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, I pulled out my Color Classic yesterday, day before, which I haven't actually used in probably a good year and a half. And sure enough, the hard drive in it's dying. And also, I'm pretty sure the analog board now needs recapping. I never did do it. It's one of the first systems I recapped. It runs for a while and then the screen will blank out and sometimes shut off, and so it's like the electric board's been recapped, but
There we go. Now we got a boot finally.
Don't know where
This
my
is going
blank
sideways. Oh, hello. Your Google Store package arrives soon. Thank you.
And what were you booting it off of?
Currently the optical drive.
Okay. Hold on just a second, guys. Let me just do something real quick here. Hold on. I'll be right back.
quick, everyone hide.
I might just opt to throw some Linux on this thing. Oh man, that would be terrible. In fact, let me get that ready as some backup just in case this all goes sideways.
Which version of Linux?
Let's try Lubuntu.
I haven't installed Linux in so many years. I don't even remember what I did last.
Okay,
time.
so apparently Linux can boot from USB on these things. So if that's possible,
Darn it. Oh well.
Hey, Thomas. Thomas. Lots and lots of solder mask. Hey, I found the drive.
yay! This is going to be slower than the hard drive. So, I mean, more pain, I guess.
Great. Your wedding?
I was put to this to so Garth, do you remember VCF West, the SGI guy?
Yes.
He's the one who put me to this. Let's see. Lubuntu desktop power PC question mark.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go not found. They don't even have it up on the site. What? Like, you're gonna have to torrent this. Why? But why? Alright, well. Wait, Garth.
Yeah.
Did Does macOS 10.0 require an existing 9.1 install to work?
As far as I know, no. You should be able to just boot off it and then install.
That's weird. Because yeah, like I was trying to put it on the internal hard drive, and for whatever reason, it just did not want to actually install to it. Like, it was grayed out.
Is your internal hard drive a real like Apple hard drive, or is it like something replaced?
I mean, it came out of a Quicksilver G4, but
oh, okay, but it is a real hard drive. Yeah, okay, it's not some adapter thing or something.
Yeah, it's a real hard drive.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm not sure.
But it was more than willing to install into the USB hard drive, which is what the inspiration was for this entire thing. It's like, oy.
Oh, good. I didn't mess up and pull the wrong pin out.
What kind of blue SCSI is you building?
It's the PowerBook one.
Oh, cool.
Yay.
So with the PowerBook pins, this video is terrible. Let me switch.
Dave's probably not there to switch it.
Oh,
anyway.
yeah. So it doesn't matter. I can't see it anyway. Anyway, I believe it's a 40 pin connector for the 2.5.
I think it's 44 pins actually.
Or 44 pins. Anyway, there's one pin that's not connected that you actually have to pull or it won't fit physically on the connector.
Yeah, it's funny. I ordered 2 of those. I'm going to use them, and I realized I ordered them pre-built.
Hey, StarBuck.
I should have ordered at least one not pre-built so I could build it. But I was like, whoops, wait.
Well, they're dead simple too.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, the resistors are already on there. They already put the SD slot on it. So all you have to do is the drive connector, a couple of jumper pins, and the blue SCSI.
Yep.
Or I mean the blue pill.
Hey, did you guys answer Rudy's question while I was gone?
Oh,
he just asked actually.
Oh,
yes.
I actually don't know the answer.
Yes, it does. That's how you get a lot of views.
Hello, Jason.
Every time I do like one of these here, I get about 100, or about anywhere from 80 to 100 watch hours on one of these. So
Nice.
And versus your videos or YouTube shorts, unless you get really good videos, then you get a lot of them. But yeah,
it's all about quality.
Exactly.
Well, with this group.
How you guys doing today?
And and it's like a lot of things too. I mean, it cracks me up. You can have a lot of subscribers, but the views that I get, or a lot of them are even from my subscribers. It's always like new people that are just browsing and finding your channel and stuff, and it's just crazy.
And then leaving because it's boring. And
exactly. So absolutely, there you go. So but it does count for a lot of watch time hours though, and a lot of views. So it's kind of like a double whammy. It's kind of like a trifecta, really.
Okay, I think I'm ready to put this together. The instructions are pretty skimpy on this because there's almost nothing to do.
So is it just the what is it anyway? Actually, just the connector and the resistors?
You have the resistors are surface mounted.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
No, they put the SD card slot on there.
Yeah.
So the only thing you got to do is the drive connector, a couple of pairs of jumpers, and your blue pill, and that's it.
Cool.
I mean,
Nice.
It's really nice that they kept the kit price the same.
And Eric, I'm sorry, was the blue pill already mounted on it for you?
No, I've got it taped on so I could solder it.
Oh, okay. All right.
So yeah, you got the header or the the pins that you have to solder down, and then you have to solder the blue pill on top of that. But
Got it.
so anyway,
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
a little tinny and it's low volume.
No.
Crackly.
Say what? No.
I give you a B minus on the rating.
I was going for C+.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
right.
Oh, here comes Ron. There you go. Hey, Ron.
Oh,
Hey, Ron.
man.
It's now the retro roundup.
There
Come on,
you
Rudy,
go.
join in. Quick.
He's not awake.
Where's Joe?
Where's Trina?
Here's Adam. Oh, she was here.
Hey.
She should
Trina
step
had
up
to
for a
leave.
bit.
Hello.
Hey, Adam.
Something about printing money.
The loony money, right? The loony kind?
No, American 20s are easier to copy. Not that I would
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I decided to not go
You're
do
gonna
the
get a call
magic
from
today
the
and
FBI.
clean the house. So I did cat blankets and
Oh, there's Adam.
Hi.
Hey, Adam.
Good.
cheers.
You missed Javier showing us his Atari there. He got that really cool monitor with it there.
I'm glad you said that Atari here.
Is that Sony?
Yeah.
Hey, Javier.
Adam has one. Adam, you have a different one, right?
Do you see this stack of 2Cs right here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice.
But look behind it, and you see this monitor right here?
Yep. Quickly.
Oh no!
It's
I hear the
same
optical
monitor.
drive making some sick noises.
See?
That's the same.
Yeah,
Oh no!
I used it with TGS.
Cool.
I used a raster ops MAC cable that was DV15 to 4 BNCs, and it just plugs in and works. There's no fiddling or anything needed. It's.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm not sure if I can reach it though. No power right now. I wasn't set up for that, but yeah, it looks perfect. It's like it was designed for the TGS.
Nice. Sweet.
Yeah, that's what I got to at the beginning, yeah. Just need this little adapter.
The BNC adapters.
No, one of these,
Okay.
so it because this is 15 gigahertz or kilohertz or whatever.
Yeah.
So the GS and then to a BGA, and it will work. It will give the signal perfectly.
That's similar to what I'm doing. Mine is just it's
Javier?
DV15 on one end and BNC on the other end. So it's just one cable.
What is
Cool.
that, Javier?
What?
What you just held up?
Oh, the adapter. This is an adapter for a GS. So it's a GS. You connect this to the GS.
Right. Who makes it?
I don't know. I got it like 20 years ago.
That's an excuse.
Like
Hey, so
I think it was from Reactive Micro or somebody like that.
Is that passive? It looks like it's got a couple ICs in the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. Look at that. Interesting.
Yeah.
That
It
just
might
so
be
that'll allow the
converting-
GS just works straight up with a VGA monitor, eh?
Correct. Yep.
Well, huh?
Yeah, if you want, I can send this to Joe so he can duplicate it.
Poor Joe. Okay, that's the third
Would-
thing we've got
would-
in the street.
Well, Jeremy
Oh,
said
oh,
he sent that design to Joe already. Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
That's probably just converting the color space from RGB to CMYK or whatever it's called. That's printing, but you know what I mean. For
Joe!
component video.
Oh my God! So retro.
Just send it to Joe. All you got to do is just push it down.
You just say
Feud.
Joe and he shows up.
Hey, Zodi, you're center square.
His ears were burning.
What?
Ow!
Yeah.
Hi.
You've been summoned.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Joe.
Hello, Joe.
How you doing, buddy?
Joe, what do you know?
Joe. Yo.
Back.
It's
What
the
do I
Brady
know?
Bunch, except
Rings.
more cursed.
There's a story. Oh
What's that
yeah.
weird Coke?
Gold coat?
Adam, your
Here's
color's set
Adam.
wrong on your computer.
Ooh.
Your reds are off.
Oh, there's
Oh, yeah.
red right there. See,
What is that, like a pineapple Coke or something?
it's vanilla.
Nilla.
Oh.
Delicious.
Miller.
Bob,
Nasty.
get out of my beer. You do
So,
not want to. That's right.
I
You better
wanted
go
to
for
show
it.
you guys this, the things that I do, and that's why things break. I
Power
have
cable,
this
right?
big 20, and I just learned that it's 9 volts. So
Uh-oh.
I didn't have a 9-volt converter, so I used an 8-volt. Oops. an 8-volt power, normal, the one that I use for a monitor, and I connected one of these connectors, and then I put this to a cable. I just patch it directly, so it's actually 8 volts, and it works.
That's AC.
AC, yeah.
Hold
And
on.
I connected.
Were there like some air quotes that I didn't see?
It works.
Work.
Javier, is that a two-pin VIC-20?
Yep.
Okay.
So I didn't know what to do. It's weird.
Oh, no. Did you save your files before you did that?
Yeah. It's all in the cloud.
Your hard drive's gonna be messed up now.
Oh god.
The head's in park.
So this is the first
Think
time
of
I
how
have
long
a
that
big
scan
20
disk
phone.
operation's going to run.
Yeah, that's an older VIC-20 too. It's got the light teal border.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not old
On the
because
screen,
it's got
Javier.
doesn't have a pet keyboard, but it's
Yeah, it's
pretty old.
worthless. Send it to me.
I have one of those.
It's from like Rudy, made in Canada. So when you turn it on, it says, "Hey,
Blame Canada.
Jeremy's asking you to send him a picture of the bottom of that DV15 to VGA adapter.
Oh, I put it on the channel. Okay, yeah. Oh no, sorry, I put it on channel there. Okay. Let's put it on the. Where do I send it?
Where do you want him to send it?
I'll
Twitter?
put it in the channel in the chat.
Oh, there you
Go
go.
ahead and turn on the X-ray filter on your camera so we can go ahead and just get all the traces worked out.
Yeah, on that white PCB, that'll be easy.
Oh God, we got the free.
Someone get the chat person.
Oh,
Yeah.
My hand-
I'm not a thing, so I can't. I'm not a mod, so I can't do it.
I'm not on YouTube.
So I gotta go.
I'll do it.
I'm not on YouTube either.
User timeout.
Hey Dave,
Jeremy
can you
can
show
get it.
me?
He's-
Can you show me for
somebody
just a
got
sec?
just block them if you can.
Jerks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
show
it's
me-
a family-friendly show.
Show me for just a sec.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Here,
there you go.
Javier, this is what you really need.
Commodore.
Yeah,
Vic 20.
exactly.
Okay?
Send it to me.
And
The big
no,
one in the app. They did what they
but
were
it's not an
supposed
AC adapter; it's an AC adapter.
Oh, those are so different.
What's funny
What's
is
the dash for? I wonder.
I don't know, but I have two VIC-20s, but I only have one of these, so I
No,
can't-
don't worry.
can't share
It
it.
works. Look, it works.
Yeah, this thing
I
still
wouldn't-
works.
Oh my goodness, I
but
wouldn't use an old one like that though.
caution: indoor use only.
What happened to that poor thing? Was it like covered in tape or something?
They didn't read this morning, is what happened.
Oh
I don't
God.
know.
Don't those things like turn into goo or something and then they blow up?
The later ones, the multi-pin ones that do multi-voltages, those things overvolt and they just fail.
Mhm.
The 9-volt ones seem to be stable. I tested it to make sure it's been 9 before I ever.
It's because the 9-volt
Plug it
is
in.
just
I hope your stack of
it's
zip
an
threads is
AC
stable.
adapter
All right.
transformer, right?
Yeah, it's just one transformer. It just takes AC and turns it into other AC.
Yeah,
You
those
wanted
don't
the
Good job.
photo, Jeremy? I'm sorry. Jeremy wanted the photo?
Back to my. You can take it off the camera off me if you want. I'm just drinking Coke now.
I'm
No, I want to see Adam drinking
This
Coke.
panel is supported by
Yeah.
Pepsi, so I'm thinking
Yeah, I got this
a
thing.
long talk with the advertising.
Whatever that weird Coke is he's drinking.
I got this weird microscope too.
Yeah, it's a vanilla Coke or whatever you said it was. I've never
Nilla.
seen a gold can of Coke, so that was a new one to me.
Yeah, that's
No,
different. I've never
Adam,
seen
does
one
that
like that.
microscope have a video output on it?
Yes,
Oh, that's right. You got a new toy.
I'm gonna hook it up while we're here today and figure out how to make it input into OBS and all that.
Okay, I know it's I've got another camera too. Somehow not plug into OBS, which went so well. Right?
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I'm not using OBS right now to stream. So I'm going to do updates on that while I'm sitting around here.
OBS, also
Might as
known
well.
as obnoxious bull.
I'm at the
Yeah, I was trying to
UV light
record.
stage.
I was trying to record my HyperCard thing. I had to repeat 25 minutes of it because OBS decided to stop recording.
Oh, they would never do that.
It's like, oh, you wanted to do a thing together?
Hey,
We got a regular
Hey,
party
1-bit
going
center.
on.
All right. Hey, buddy. All right.
Hey, a bit or 1 bit. I said 8 bit. 1 bit.
Scratch and Jack is complaining about all the talking.
Oh yes, we're multitasking. There you go. Yeah.
I'm literally just holding UV light right now, so I can basically talk.
Yeah, this guy right here just comes in it's just chat. I don't do the stuff they're doing, then I get bothered by cats. Like,
Oh no!
like Bob right here. There's the Bobby.
Lucasfilm.
I'm just playing producer here right now. I'm flicking back and forth.
I do like that your microphone is basically the same one that they used for digitizing audio for like any NES game.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
Monkey Island. There you go.
Can you say,
That sounds great.
Yeah, that's absolutely, Jack. Multi-talking too. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's good.
Yeah.
Whee!
There's
Oh.
Joe.
Yay.
So Joe.
So me.
So we have enough people here to constitute a retro roundup to save you some time today.
Sure. our guest today might be a little grumpy that they didn't know that it was early, but you know,
Rudy?
Oh, we don't want that.
Rudy and Sean aren't here either, so you know.
Well, Rudy's kind of here.
Rudy's in the chat. He's raking leaves.
Oh, hi, Rudy. You don't count because you're Canadian. Something I don't know.
Oh.
Don't freaking know.
Poor Rudy.
Just like that, 1,000 bottles of maple syrup all cried out at once.
Oh, Ron.
I had somebody tell me that they were working out a price on something, and then I noticed they were in Canada, and I was like, "Wow, this instantly became a better deal with exchange rate."
72 cents on the dollar.
Unless you're paying for shipping.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
shipping's a little bit.
Yeah.
no,
This
if
is
you're
what I
buying
did.
something for someone and sending it to somebody else in Canada, it's pretty
Shipping.
economical.
You can see a cat picture there. That's I installed Manjaro on the system.
Oh,
My kid loves that. My kid loves that show. All those little ninjas, loves it. He loves Lego.
Oh, who doesn't love Legos though?
People who don't like Lego are psychopaths.
All the people that don't like Legos are the people that step on them with bare feet.
I was seriously considering buying that adult spaceship that they make now. It's like a recreation, reimagining of the one they had in the 70s.
Yeah.
But it's all
I have
huge.
one of those actually.
I had one of those too. But they have one now. It's sort of like a little bit more sleek looking, slightly modified, but it's basically the same idea. And it's expensive. It's a couple $100, I think. It's like, I want that. I'm like, what am I going to do with it when it's done? Put it on the shelf with my other Lego things that I built, I guess. But
Yeah.
that's kind of what you do with that.
Next to like all of your Apple II floppy drives, because that's not. You're not losing any sleep over that. So what's one more thing, right?
The power of power.
Hey, Ron.
Oh.
Hey, Joe. Hey, is this going to be like we can't do that on television?
Yes.
Wait.
Da, 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 da.
All right, open up your locker. Hey, Joe.
100% confirmed your SC30 is just the front set of ROM sockets. It has gone through 35,
RAM or
36 snooper passes,
Wait,
RAM sockets.
RAM?
And it's
RAM.
I was like, I only got the one round socket. If it's bad, I'm up the creek.
Joe, are you using
Man.
those little plastic doohickeys to hold the RAM in? Is that how you're doing that?
Well, I actually what I did is my friend Javier showed me this trick where if I can find it, I'll show you.
Javier knows a trick.
No, my actual friend.
Who's that on that candle over there?
I'm a trickster. Yeah, look at that. Look at the candle.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Put my case on my adapter.
Oh yeah.
Before we started, when we started to stream, we gave homage to Javier.
That's right.
So the stream is blessed now. So there we go. So,
Or
we're all good.
No more
Yeah.
bad
Javier, patron saint of wrong voltages.
And you can read.
Love you, Javier.
I can't
Yeah.
find what I was going to tell you about, but I'll show you what I was going to tell you about, but I'll just tell you. But my friend
We
Javier,
totally just like we totally just interrupted your thought, Ron. Sorry. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I mean, this is like
Ooh.
just a flow of consciousness, this whole stream. So it's fine. But what he showed me is you can take those nylon erasers and you can cut them, and then you can use them as spacers for different things. Please enjoy my hand. You can use them as spacers on different things since they're non-conductive, and yeah, and that's just what I did. I just kind of propped all the little RAM sockets up, just for purposes. That's it. That's my story. Thank you.
Hey, Ron, are you in the YouTube chat by chance?
Yeah, I guess so.
Jeremy's got a question for you there.
Oh, okay. I got the Lego bonsai tree waiting for me on my shelf. Yeah,
He just wants to know if you want to know where to get sim sockets. What I want to know is where you get somebody who's willing to solder them in.
Yeah. Actually, the other day, Jeremy, you posted a link for me, and I bookmarked it. So thank you to 100%.
PE connectors, baby.
Yeah, thank you for letting me know about that. Because I may do that in the future, but I think as long as I can get like up to 16 megs of RAM on that machine, that's probably fine. It's just an SE30.
Anything over like
a lot of
8 is
people-
just like okay.
Yeah. I know there's
unless you're running
I gotta have
AUX.
128 megs of RAM in it, and I'm gotta have the stock ROM, and I'm just like, Jeebus.
Ron, that's exactly what I have. It takes forever to boot too because it has
like
to check the RAM every time.
30-minute RAM test.
Yeah, it's great.
You know, if you just get one of those replacement ROMs that doesn't do the RAM test, you don't even have to occupy the first like bank of sims.
My issue is that my 040 card will not work with the third-party ROM.
Oh, really? Okay.
This says obs.app is an app downloaded from the internet. Are you sure you want to open it? I'm not sure.
Sounds risky.
I wouldn't do it out in the
OBS.app
house.
is an application you literally just clicked on to download. You want to download it?
I downloaded it manually because the updater in 2803 wouldn't work.
Yay! Boo!
Still has the
Scratch and
update
Jack, that's
still
easy.
hasn't fixed it.
Scratch and Jack, the suggested retail price was $666 because Waz just likes round things. He likes
You
the
like
sound.
repeating numbers. Yep.
Round.
He likes round things.
Yeah, I like round things too.
I'm
See what
dumb.
this does.
I think it's System 9. You can actually go in and turn memory check off, if I'm not mistaken. Because I did that on my 20th anniversary TAM when I had it. It's kind of hidden in there. I can't tell you how to do it, but I found it. And
Yeah, you can't do it on a SE though because the OS is too
It's
old. But
baked into the
yeah.
chips.
Whoa.
No!
Whoa.
But if you
another
tur-
trick.
but if-
The
if-
trick I use on my 9600,
Whoa.
as soon as you turn it on, if you just wait after the bong about 3 seconds and you just do a soft reset, then it just boots up fine. It just skips the RAM
Because
check.
it's already set the I've tested RAM flag. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Console 5, not a good idea. They're like, yeah, the main cap, it doesn't quite fit, so just bend the leads and then kind of make it work. And it doesn't work at all. You can't get it in there right. It's loose. Loose.
Is this a SE power supply?
Yes.
Neat.
Yes. Yes.
Neat.
Yes. Yeah, this is from an SE.
I need to recap the power supply on my end as well.
I almost didn't do this one, but I looked a little closer and it's pretty bad. It was we can see all the solder screw repair stuff. Our
Oh yeah.
solder mask I had to put back on because it was all just flaking off.
Ooh.
But it's fine. The traces are fine. Everything. It's nice chunky traces.
Nice.
Oh, I don't like this holder. Very angry at Hacko.
Garth, what's your opinion of modern replacement power supplies for the SE?
Modern replacements. I don't know. I have no opinion. I don't know.
Well, that's
should
great.
have.
Anyway, thanks everybody for coming to the stream. Just make sure to like.
I'm
subscribe,
actually quite
bell,
excited though for Tom's little adapter thing he's gonna put together and stuff for the Pico adapter for the LC stuff. Remember?
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Which I think I have one right here that Ron had.
Go adapt-a-doodle.
Thought I did.
Hey Ron,
I had
when
one.
are you having your clock adapter thingy, or not clock, the battery adapter thingy that you showed, man. I want one.
I'll send you one.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
I
do a
love 'em.
video where I solder up a bunch and then I'll get them out the door. So
Oh, that's
probably
cool.
like a next week kind of thing.
I love them. We should put a lot of videos about them because they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I just think it's fun.
It's a neat idea.
Although I
man.
did see that Silicon Insider now has released a
Those little cats.
yeah, it's sort of like the little cat adapter things, which
But yours
are
is
just,
nicer.
which is just fine. But I just
Oh, thank you for the super chat, Jack. Thank you.
Feel bad. Ron, I just ordered.
Thank you very much.
Ron, I just ordered a bunch of those too from Silicon Insider.
oh yeah, that's cool.
Super.
I need to
haven't,
order a couple too, just for
I never did try
supporting
Neon
the
Toast.
community.
Can I be a graphene outsider?
Yeah.
More heat.
Can I be a plastic outsider?
Yes.
A PC question.
No.
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 Jack, you can ask PC questions. There's a lot of people in the chat that do the PCs.
I forgot the other people's.
Yeah,
And this next gentleman right here, the big bad biologist, John, he knows a lot about him too. Add him here.
PC stuff.
Nice. Yep, I'm a PC guy, PC Mac, Windows, Linux,
I
whatever.
keep trying to forget PC stuff, but it keeps staying.
Pretty much.
6, 7, 8.
Oh, here comes Biddy. Hey, Biddy.
John, I
How
have
you doing,
10
kitty?
people here, so I can't get you in at the moment. Okay. So
Yo.
hang tight.
Let me swing back through. Well, I'll let some other people on. Let me go get a project started, eat lunch, and I will be right back.
All right.
It was really nice to see
Oh,
everybody.
well, he just
See you
he
later,
just
Ron.
he just dropped out.
Well, he'll be back once he hears.
He'll be back.
Awesome. Yeah, he'll
See
be
you,
back.
Ron. See you later, Ron.
You guys
All right, Ron.
Okay.
All right, Ron.
Love y'all.
All right.
Man, that 10-person limitation is kind of dumb.
Well,
Yeah, I actually
it's
talked
gonna
to
be,
I actually talked to StreamYards. They're actually thinking about they've got something coming out where they're gonna we could have possibly 12. So we'll see.
The
So
way
that'd
the
be-
layout works, it looks like it should be able to hold 12.
Yeah.
Soldered all the
1, 2,
things.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Uh-huh.
Jack,
12!
trust me. On the next stream, it
ah.
will be harder. Okay.
6
Well,
was
I have to
afraid of
think about what I'm
7
doing.
because 7, 8, 9.
All right, I'll be
Spill
right
my
back.
beer, cat.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
John, if you want to join in,
Oh, that's why it doesn't work.
there's room for you. Hop in.
Like, why doesn't this Blue Scuzzy turn on, this PowerBook Blue Scuzzy? Because I have to do the little jumper wire mod.
Oh.
Oh, there's that.
So you got those back in stock, Joe? I saw.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes, we had to resolve a fitment issue that was resolved by including some Velcro with every Blue Scuzzy.
Yeah.
Because there's just certain versions of the PowerBooks that require a big redesign of the thing for it to fit correctly.
Uh-oh. Which PowerBooks is that?
I don't know, Adam, which PowerBook is it? It was yours that was the problem.
PowerBook 165C, and I know exactly how to redesign the PCB to make it work, but you're right, it would require a redesign.
So pretty much all of us as sellers have like 200 of these just laying around in stock because we did a big bulk buy. So yeah, it's going to be a while before we redesign it, but it's not the end of the day.
The 165C is
Cool.
not super common anyway.
Yeah.
I got one.
Yeah, well, if you and me have one, then we know nobody else has one.
Yeah, I'm building one of the PowerBook Blue Scuzzies right now.
Just don't
Gonna
forget
go
to
in
do
the,
your little if your seller didn't do the little bodge on the bottom of it, make sure the seller has done the little bodge on the bottom of it. Like I'm doing.
You're the seller.
Well, for the ones that I send out as kits, I have a checklist I follow that says bodge ? So
What do I need to
look
do?
between the E
There's
and
John
the
right
X
there.
on the back, and if you see a little
Hey, John.
Hello, John.
Buddy.
John.
Having technical issues.
Here's Johnny.
I'm sorry, Joe. I did not hear you.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I see. I
Yes.
see Max everywhere in his background. Holy moly!
Hey, John, I caught up on your stream this morning, so glad you were able to save Action Retro's Scuzzy there. That's good. The blue Scuzzy.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that was a fun little project.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope I didn't offend Sean. I had a little bit of fun with.
Oh, that was hilarious. I was laughing like crazy.
I need to watch the VOD.
I like the new character. What did you
Yes.
call him? The Whiteboard John, or what is it?
Professor Whiteboard.
Yes.
Somebody
Who's
got
getting
like
their
a
teeth cleaned?
yeah, or like
Wow,
a
what
somebody's
is
got
that?
leaf blowing
Awesome, I
going on.
love it.
Well, you know, he should take that as a compliment because
Oh, I think it's great.
you're a biologist, see, and you're in your biology coat there, lab coat, and all that stuff. So yeah,
I look very official.
you did. Yeah. So yeah.
So I was late today because I was driving all around New England trying to find parts for Tech Ambrosia's challenge.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
She has a $100 PC build challenge. And so,
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Do you get to count gas for that cost?
I better not have to.
I have completely pre-built machines from 15 years ago just sitting here on my bench that cost me $0 because people gave it to me. Does that mean I win?
You'll have to take that up with her. I'm interpreting this as needing to do new purchases.
Well, poop on that. Buying things? Who does that?
Who has the YouTube browser opened up? Because we're getting those.
I just got them.
Did you get them? Good, thanks. I don't know, man. I even get them in the comments. I block them and I report them.
Do you?
So,
you have your
word of
stream set
advice.
as. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, word of advice, like the way I don't know if you can do it with StreamYard because I don't use StreamYard, but the way I get out of those comments is I just like set it to subscribers only 1 minute.
Yep. And you can go in after the. I don't know if you can do it after the stream has started, but if you go into the scheduled stream in your YouTube studio, after you've created it in StreamYard, you can edit that and turn that feature on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So if you do that, I mean, it pretty much just stops it.
Yeah,
You
it's
can also like put on the ultra low latency mode, which helps.
yeah.
Okay, Joe.
Hey, what?
Hey, Joe.
Yes.
Hey, Bodge.
Bodge,
What Bodge? How
Bodge.
Bodge? Where Bodge?
Look at my screen.
I can't. see
Literally,
your
look
screen.
at my screen. Well,
Oh.
like you can't see my screen because it's
Oh,
not
hold
up
on.
yet.
Hang on. Hold on. Wait, where the heck you at here? Oh, here you are, right there. There we go. There you go.
Right there, between the E and the S.
Back off just a little bit on that.
Between the E and the S.
I can't. Like this is maximum zoom out on my. Okay, stand by. Bench cam.
Oh, there's a couple of pins right there.
Yeah. So
Or
right here
something.
between the E and the S,
Yeah.
there's a trace that goes up the middle. You scrape on either side of the trace and connect those two ground planes together. And I almost guarantee you I did it for you already.
Okay. There is.
So if you
let's
see a
if I
little
can-
a little blob there between the E and the S on the back.
I can feel something there. I can't see much.
Oh, that's right. You're blind. I forgot. Yeah, it's
Well,
there.
Heyo.
I can't get my camera to focus either. Let me switch.
I love you,
cameras.
Eric. You know I do. I was being silly.
Yeah, it's
Um,
okay. Hey, I resemble that remark. What am I going to say?
He does. He does have those, big old magnifying glasses on.
That's why we have to get microscopes, huh, Eric? There you go.
Yes, I need a microscope badly. Hang on. Let me get this stupid thing to focus. Right,
Like I said,
right.
I use the iPhone on the magnifying glass, but it's a little cumbersome.
come on, focus, damn it.
Focus,
Joe, I would
There it
have.
goes.
Joe, I was at
All right.
work yesterday. I would have joined your stream, but I have to work on Saturday mornings. But the first of the year, I
Hey,
don't
my
work.
arm's getting
I'm going
tired,
down to
Joe.
4 days a week at work, so I'm not going to be working on Saturdays anymore. So, yay!
Great.
Oh, I got the wrong camera up. Damn it.
I was knocked out yesterday, Joe. I had my booster shot, and so I was basically out all day.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I love all of you anyway, even though you completely abandoned me for actual life reasons. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Actual life.
Oh, it's all good,
Could you
guys.
make me big, please?
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
But I plan on buying something from you, Joe, so that'll make you feel better, right? There you
Woo, toys!
Dave, Dave,
Yeah. Okay.
please make me big.
You got it. There you go. All right.
Joe, is this what
Yep.
you're talking about?
Yep.
It's
That's
already
it.
Right in
done. then.
between the E and the S.
Yeah. There you go. You did it. Yeah.
He did it. It's
Yay.
all done.
Don't have to do anything.
I
Correct.
should check my
Okay.
boards.
Thank you, Joe.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Joe.
You're the man, Joe.
Blame Tom. The board, it was his design,
Ah.
and it came from the PCB manufacturer. Incorrect. I'm kidding. Tom's an awesome guy.
Hey, I'm just glad I don't need to do something. So I'm good.
Actually, what happened is the PCB manufacturer, I think really what happened is they screwed up because they added like a 10th millimeter offset to one of the layers by accident. And so the ground plane is normally on the front side, the connection is on the front side of the board at the bottom between the two sets of resistors.
Mhm.
But it got cut off because it was offset and it's right where a screw hole goes. And yeah. So we have to mod all the boards.
Excuses.
Hey, as long as it works, I don't care. I am like
Don't ask me about Pascal. Eric, I was thinking about you earlier because I was thinking about the JCM1 code in my keyboard encoder code, and you asked me about it several times in the past. So.
Yep. Yeah, the Pascal 1.3, Apple Pascal 1.3, cannot compile Hello World. So obviously something's weird. And I was trolling through YouTube, and I found one guy who's actually going through old programming development environments who had 1.3 running, and he was running a Fibonacci sequence program. And I'm like, well, dang, it works for him. So I messaged him, and he's like, oh, I don't remember where I got these, but I'll make copies for you. I'm like, sweet.
Well, that's nice. Yeah.
So I'm wondering if the ones online are just screwed up.
Dave, can you make me big for a second, please?
Sure.
Hey, Joe, is this the bodge on my board here? I can't quite tell.
Sure.
Hey, I don't have one of those. I want a smiley face on.
I'm an idiot. I bought the pre-built ones. I'm an idiot. And I'm like, wait, these are
that's
easy
why.
to build. And I was like,
Pretty
I was
good
60
you got the
seconds.
smiley face.
Oh, look at that. Joe even made little protector things on the end here. Look
Yep.
at that. Pretty cool.
Yep.
Now I can throw away all my captain tape.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Future versions, when we spin the new version, it's going to have the blue pill moved into the board about 2 millimeters to solve that problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I really like the layout of this. It's kind of easier to put together.
We went with it's half and half. Like the resistor parts, for example, we decided to just PCB or surface mount those because it ended up being so much easier for the process to do the thing. Why does this not boot?
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
It says
There's
it has no
Jeremy
boot.
put a link in the YouTube chat. Not so sure if
How
you're
is
looking
that?
at it, but he's got a suggestion for you in there.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I will
Here,
look.
type that in by hand. www. All right. Finally gonna start putting caps on this thing.
Adam's like 8 bits, all you. That sounds like some marketing speak for Joe's shop.
There we go.
It actually almost sounds a little dirty. I'm just kidding.
A suggestion for me.
Alrighty, so let's see.
One bit
Oh,
Fever Dreams is
$70.
having like a CGA seizure over there.
So, Jeremy, is this one that you've used?
Oh, he's doing some coding.
That's a nice display there.
Yeah, very
Multi-sync.
nice.
Oh, good old NEC.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, those things are.
Hi, I'm a multi-sync. Give me literally any format and I'll make occur on screen. Have a nice day.
How about
can
you
lick
guys?
the
That looks like
leads
more than
and it'll
one bit
display
to
your
me.
tongue.
I used to have 3 of those. I think 3 of the 27-inch NEC monitors back in the old days.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just playing some PC games right now.
That is a nice looking monitor, though. Yeah, very good.
It's not the brightest, but it works very well in low light.
Cool.
I am real weird. Wait, no, I'm not weird.
Opinions vary,
I'm not weird.
Joe.
That's what I meant to
Opinions
say. I'm
vary.
not weird.
Everyone else is weird, not you, Joe.
Yeah,
Yes.
right. Hey guys,
Okay,
I gotta
so-
run.
Oh,
Javier.
are you gonna go, Javier? Okay.
I actually gotta go to have lunch with the family. So
Okay. Well, hey, if we're still on and you come back, hop
Yeah.
in. Okay.
I'll look for you
Bye,
guys.
Javier.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining. Thank you,
Good
buddy.
weekend.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
See you, Joe.
Oh, we have room for another one now.
Joe's not leaving. Joe's staying.
You can bring Ron back now. Ron, you back?
Oh, he'll
StarBuck, check
pop
your
in.
center square now.
Again. Back. Tell your friends.
Who was the longest running center square person on whatever that game show was on TV?
Hollywood Squares. I think it's Paul Lynn.
Paul Lind.
I love it. I was gonna make a joke. Nobody remembered. And Ron would have to be here to remember, but you guys remember. So
Yeah.
Paul Lind is a native of my hometown that I'm living in right now.
Really?
hell, see, of course you know. 102, another one of these guys.
When Bye Bye Birdies premiered on at the local theater here, he came back home to great fanfare for the opening.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, cool.
Now,
So,
who
John,
remembers
which
Bye Bye
video
Birdie?
card are you fixing there?
This is a GTX 1050 Ti. Supposedly it shuts off after a few minutes.
Oh,
It also looks like somebody might have glued on a capacitor here.
That's good.
Glued on.
Glued on,
like
that's just delicious.
not the. Okay, that's oh boy.
Yeah, it's a little crooked, and there was
Just a
some
bit.
weird stuff around it.
Oh boy.
I saw
I
a
don't
video
recognize.
recently where I think it was the Stesfix, whatever that guy's name is. He had somebody who had glued on several components trying to repair a Nintendo Switch. It was hilarious.
But why? I don't even do this stuff, and I know enough to not glue.
Well, you don't have a solder.
How does electricity work? I don't know.
Let's try it with glue and see what happens.
Plastic resin conducts electricity, right? I mean, that's why my electrical switches are made of plastic.
No.
Hey Joe, I found a funny one though. I had some double-sided foamy stick tape, and I found out the hard way that it was conductive.
Wow.
Live and learn.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, ever
guess
since
it
Adam
happens to the
said that,
best
now
of
I've been
us.
testing. I've been testing tape I've been using and stuff.
Yeah, I was trying to tape an LCD control board into a. I was trying to make an LCD conversion, and it all worked. And then I taped it in. Oh, I'm going to secure this in here, and all of a sudden, it just wouldn't turn on. When it did, it would do weird things. It was like, what is going on? And it turned out that tape was conductive. It was
Conductive
like-
tape? That is
Yeah, it was 3M tape too. It was, and I used it before. It's like that batch was weird.
like that. Wow, they use tiny little pieces of Velcro to connect the ends of the Velcro together when they wind it up. That's adorable. That's so cute.
Yeah, it's like if I'm using Velcro and electronic components, I always make sure it's not conductive because some of it is. So, but fortunately, the ones I've been using isn't.
Down with extremism. Oh, Bye bye, birdie. We hate to see you go. Bye bye, birdie. Hello, patio.
All right, if Sean shows up, it's because I'm installing Linux.
You can smell it.
I think this works.
Linux! Linux! Linux is my favorite operating system for running web servers.
Linux.
Linux.
All right, let's see here.
My brain's still fried a little more than usual since yesterday.
Bye bye,
What happened yesterday?
hello, patio.
I just was wiped out by the stupid booster shot I had.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I actually had a fever. So I'm just
I'm
triple
sorry,
checking
I've been
everything
lucky
here.
with my booster shots. The only thing I had was pain in the site where they put it. That was it.
Yeah, the one booster shot I got, I was next day I wasn't feeling good, but then after that I was fine.
I've had 5 injections.
That's 5 too many.
The worst one for me was when I had my shingles shot, because
Oh,
that's a
God,
2-part
yeah.
shot.
Yep.
And the first one, immediately after I got it, man, my arm was just killing me. It felt like I got punched by a bowling ball,
Yeah,
And
that's
then,
what I was with my booster.
Yeah.
Did you have Shingrix?
What's that?
Was it Shingrix?
Yeah. I don't know who the manufacturer was.
The newer one.
It's the newer one. It's supposed to be good for pretty much all the strains that they know of.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then 6 weeks later, then I had the second one. That one didn't hurt as much, but boy, that first one, man, that hurt worse than any of the COVID ones that I got. So,
I haven't had that yet.
well, we get a lot of patients, unfortunately, that have had it, and man, once you see the devastation that does to their vision, because you can go blind from it if it gets in your eyes, it's over with. And so anyway, Dr. Hoffman and me, we had ours done the same way. It's like, I'm going to get mine done. It's kind of scary, but yeah, it's incredible what it can do.
Yeah, I know somebody who they were scheduled to get it, and then they got shingles before they were able to get the vaccine.
Yikes.
So,
yeah.
Fortunately for her, it was just, it didn't affect her eyes or anything. I think it was on her
Excruciating
thigh or
pain.
something like that.
Yeah.
It's painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, it didn't get in her vision.
There's a 2. Yes, sneaky bugger.
Okay. Go. Do it. I'm not grumpy, I promise.
No, that's reserved for Dave and I. You're not old enough.
DB25 fully assembled with case. And
Although for Joe, we might.
So
make
what's
an
the
exception.
age? What's the starting age for Grumpy?
Me, it was 23.
it depends on if your first job is in food service.
Oh God!
And
Don't
what's
even
Yeah.
get me
Yikes.
started.
Fully assembled include SD card. Yeah. Got it.
I was a short order cook for a while.
You have food service.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I mean, my first job, was food service. It was quick service, I guess is technically what it's called, because it's one of my, when I say first real job, is when I was living in Boston. I worked for StarBucks. Yeah, go ahead, go figure. My last name is StarBuck, and I worked there for 3 years.
Oh,
Well, I
you're a
was in college.
survivor.
What's that?
You're a survivor.
Well, yeah, I literally a survivor, because that was actually a hostage and armed robbery at Starbucks.
Yeah.
And then that's when I quit. After I had a gun in the back of my head, I was like, okay, I'm not coming back to this place. F you guys. Then I went and got a job at Dunkin' Donuts as a store manager, and I cleaned up 4 of their stores, and then I moved to Florida. Then I got real jobs working in IT. So
you went from not bad to worse.
yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, I went from basically no pay to getting paid at least.
Well, yeah, at least you're getting paid for the pain.
IT world does pay a hell of a lot better than quick service.
Well, my first job was helping to milk cows.
Moo!
And bale hay. Never again.
Yeah, Yeah, my first job was my dad's office. He was a doctor, so he had his private practice. So I would go in after school and file files and stuff. That was technically my first job. Because he gave me a little extra on the side for doing it. Listen, cat, don't walk across the keyboard, Gigi.
That looks pretty good, Adam. That's the magnifying thing, I assume, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Adam. Oh, there it is. Well, that's actually got really good color on it too.
It looks okay. I need to do some adjusting to it, I think.
Yeah, but it's gonna meet your needs, though, right?
Yeah, definitely.
What are you working on, Garth?
This is SC power supply. What am I doing here?
It looks like good old John is working. Got himself a full PC now. Look at that. Was it a Dell or an IBM?
It's a Dell.
Yeah.
Dude, I got a Dell.
I owned one Dell in my life, and that was a laptop back in late 90s, early 2000s, or whatever it was. Oh my goodness, it had to be the late 90s because I moved here in the early 2000s. So
some of the Dells aren't bad.
Well, the laptops are great. Well, back in the day they were great. I don't know how they are now. I just bought one for my sister because she wants to go back to school and she wanted a newer computer. And I was like, well, get you Dells are nice laptops. I would never buy a desktop from them though. Too many proprietary enhancements that they do to the motherboards and the cases and stuff in my liking.
Yeah, that's what we have at work, Dell. They're like a.
I mean, they're good machines for businesses.
Yeah.
Dell.
I always called them a wannabe iMac. Yeah.
Oh, I'd rather have an iMac hands down. Absolutely. I got my Mac right here and I'm loving it. Testing out to see how well the M1 likes the Magic Keyboard and Mouse because it's been having issues, but now it's got Ventura on it, so I want to see if maybe they made some improvements.
Well, you put Ventura on it? Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. As soon as it was, I waited a couple days just to make sure that there wasn't any like, oh crap, we don't want to, don't do it type posts.
Yeah.
I was scouring all the different Mac sites and YouTube, and I was just looking because there's been times where people like, especially with iOS has been because I work for Apple and the Apple Care and for iOS Tier 2, and I had to deal with so many issues. The people that didn't, as soon as the update came out, they're like, got it.
Yeah.
And they didn't wait for. I always wait for the first patch.
Yeah.
So they can fix the mistakes they made when they released it. But yeah, there was so many times that back in the old days though, you could at least roll back. I don't know if that's still a thing, but.
Have you guys seen that post about the retro Windows update, so you can like run updates on Windows 2000 and XP and stuff still?
I did see that.
Mm-hmm.
Jack has an interesting comment there.
I started broadcast Google Handouts. Okay, Google Handouts. Oh lordy, on a Dell laptop that I had bought for college in 2008. Google Hangouts. Oh, I remember those things. I remember that thing. My favorite things, though, my favorite chat program all time is either good old fashioned, good old ICQ and AIM.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at something else. I'll show you in a second.
So is the pumpkin tosh still upstairs in the window, Joe, or is it?
No, the pumpkin tosh is down here on the floor because its logic board is around here somewhere with half of the chips removed.
Oh,
okay. I was removing chips from it to see what would happen under certain circumstances if chips were bad, so that it could fix a different board.
I gotcha. I see you got the blueberry tosh at least.
It sits down here on the floor.
I thought you might have that going for Thanksgiving, Joe. Have a turkey on it,
Oh, no.
I like that pumpkin. I like that case that the pumpkin tosh was.
Oh yeah, very cool.
That was nice.
Very cool.
And he's got, like I said, he's got the blueberry one there. I guess that's what it's called. I don't know.
Blueberry tosh.
Yeah, blueberry
I wanted
tosh.
to show you all this order that I received.
Oh, let me make you big, Joe.
Exhaust fan, yay!
Hold on. There you go. There you go.
The
No
address.
names.
The address at the top is folded over. This is from Mac84. He ordered some stuff from me for his Apple III, as you can see.
Nice.
And some tiny comps and all of this stuff, but he gave me a little note.
I mean,
Okay, that's translation for approximately 10 pounds of googly eye.
Yep.
I would just literally send him the entire container.
I would hide.
Do it.
Strategically hide eyes all over the place where you'll never find them until like you're starting to build it. Wait a minute! Oh, damn, another eye! You know, like inside the SD slot.
Absolutely. Overload
Inside the SD slot. It's like, why won't this card go in? It's like there's a Google in there.
Use googly eyes as packing material.
Yeah, there you go.
What was Steve thinking?
That's one thing you should never include. Don't put that's going to make him put it in there.
It's going to make him put extra.
And now,
extra.
Flux all over this. I have to reprint this package. Nice.
Send him 2 packages, and the first one is only googly eyes.
Yeah, it's like random.
And then tell Tom he needs googly eyes. Have Tom send him some too.
Yeah, there you go. Like, Tom, you've been summoned. The Cthulhu of eyes has been summoned.
I just whacked the hell out of my hand when I came back in the room, and it's killing me. I was like, that's good.
What is it with you and your hands, Gar?
I just walked along and I hit the side of the door. Because I'm old and stupid.
I wouldn't say you're old.
Relatively speaking.
You're
like, oh, I get it. I am stupid.
Apple III power supply.
Took me a little bit to get that.
Was that a screwdriver?
It's a drill. I'm drilling. I'm drilling the holes in the acrylic so I can mount it on the computer here. And then I put a little special acrylic glue on it that keeps it from backing out. But if I need to take them off, I can still break the seal on it, and get them off. So.
Does it boot, John? Does it boot?
It does not boot.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my brother and I do for, what do you want to call it? Not necessarily a hobby, but for when we're bored, we just build computers. We have a separate room upstairs that is just designated for computer cases and components and all that stuff.
What the heck do you do with all these extra computers you're building?
We usually give them away to friends that need them, like people that need them because they can't afford to buy updated stuff.
Yeah, I love it.
You have friends?
I don't know what I'm dancing to, but I'm dancing.
Absolutely, I have friends. Lots of them.
That is
Especially
awesome.
when I give them free computers.
I was going to say, you're buying friends, right?
I
No,
branded the baddie.
Yeah, my brother is building one for his boss's husband. I built one for my friend Sean.
That's cool.
And not Action Retro, mind you. And of course, the 2 systems here. Both of these are built. This is my main system. This is my file server, and then I moved the Linux box from that table to the floor over here on a stand.
And then it died.
So that's what the Linux box is because I wanted to use the monitor that's on the desk, one of the 6. And then now I have another Linux laptop here, and then my Mac laptop there, and then a cat down there.
Oh, we got another spammer in chat. Can someone take care of it?
Hey, we're popular.
Garth got it. It says banned. Or does my chat not updating?
That's harsh.
Dang.
Yeah.
I thought you really got more of that damn, come check out the sex site stuff. I hate those damn spammers.
Oh, I know it's funny. The last couple of streams didn't have that problem. It's just every now and then.
Yep, every now and then they decide. Well, I mean, they probably got millions and millions of chats that take over and spam in. So, I do occasionally watch, like on YouTube, the guys that go after the spam, the scammers and stuff.
Yeah.
The spammers,
Jim Browning. Yeah.
Yep. All those guys. I love watching some of that stuff. Like, when they go in there and they're like, by the way, I'm on your system. Goodbye to all your files. I love it. Oh, I love it. And they get those guys over. They get so mad. And
They're like, we got out-hacked by hacker.
Exactly.
You're stealing people's money. What do you think? This is what you get.
Exactly.
Bitch. Excuse my language. Sorry.
No, that's
We'll try to keep it PG here. Oh, hey Bella. Another cat comes to visit. That's what happens when you have 10 cats. Do not lay on my keyboard, Bella. You little keyboard fiend, you.
Bella, Bobella,
No, you're not going behind the you're not going behind the monitor, Bella. Oh, you're going on the floor, cat.
Cat does what it wants.
Nope, she went on the floor. What she likes to do is she's trying to get behind the monitor here, but my work laptop's back there, so she'll knock it over, and I'm like, not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be responsible for a broken work laptop. She used to be able to go back there before I put the work. That's why she keeps trying to go back there. But they got all these clean blankies over here. Nice and freshly laundered and clean.
Just put a box on the floor.
Oh, they got that on this on the other side of the desk. But I have 10 cats, so it's usually occupied, and they fight over it. I don't have enough room to put enough boxes for all of them.
You gotta play that music from Star Trek.
I still have to put their tunnel down back on the floor. I forget.
So we used to have 2 dogs, and they'd wrestle all the time, right? And I had that ready to go on my phone. Whenever they start wrestling, I start playing bum 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 bum. That's so funny. I never got a video of them though. I should have gotten a video of them doing it with.
Animals are the most entertaining things on the planet. I tell you what. I call it catertainment in my house. I just go upstairs, sit on the couch, read a book, start to read a book or something just to relax. Next thing you know, I got catertainment. I got cats wrestling, running around, doing all kinds of things. It's great. Oh, it's especially the 3 kittens. Well, they're not kittens anymore, but the 3 1-year-olds, they're nonstop. Installing software, preparing essential system software.
The curse is going. It's actually going. So I'm installing macOS 10.0, so the worst version of macOS 10, onto a crappy USB 1.1 flash drive.
That's gonna take forever.
And that is the point.
And you're installing from optical drive, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh lordy, optical drive to a USB 1.
A glacial goober.
Yeah,
that flicker though. That flicker is real. Oh man.
So to give a refresher, to those who know him or don't or them, somebody called N Commander is running a competition on their Discord called the Paint Drying Competition. And literally it is to do the most painful computing task on whatever hardware you want. And some people are like trying to compile GCC on like really old hardware.
So install Gentoo Linux. Yeah, there you go. That'll get you.
So my original plan was to try and install OS 10 on my 9600 over with the Blue SCSI, but I decided against doing that.
Yeah, there is not enough flux that you can put on one of these blue pills.
Nope. Challenge accepted.
How many Rossmans does it take?
I don't need to get it. It's like that line from the National Lampoon's Vacation. How many you got?
Music, Purple Motions, Skaven, whatever. Nice. Oh God! Sometimes I do miss these old monitors.
Oh yeah, Zodium, I did get rid of that CRT I had finally.
Finally.
I finally put it on Craigslist. I did put it on Discord, but nobody wanted it. But I put it on Craigslist, and somebody came and got it, and they said they're going to use it for retro gaming, which is awesome.
Cool. Yep, my brother has one just for retro gaming. He built I want to say it's a Windows 95 machine, based, on the original hardware that was, when the 95
Justin.
came out.
Justin!
D. Morgan.
Hey, Justin. How you doing?
Dave.
Hey.
Hi,
Doing
Justin.
good.
What you working on today, Justin?
Mishmash.
He just finished mowing his lawn, and now he's on to laundry.
Yeah. No, the first thing I was trying to work on was to find a box of floppy disks that I have yet to find. So, bonus 10 geek points for anyone that can tell me where in the house the box of floppy disks has gone to.
I don't know, Ash. He's good at losing and finding floppy-related things.
Your freezer.
Go north.
I have not owned a floppy disk.
I
haven't owned a
It's in the ultrasonic cleaner.
Oh, there you go. That's a good spot.
No, that's where Joe keeps his.
I'm just waiting for someone to tell me that they're in the trash, but...
Take out the papers and the floppies. Trash.
I have no idea what I did with them. Anyway, yeah, I just want to play Oregon Trail on my Apple IIe card.
Yay!
And I cannot find the box of floppies. Which I'll find them, of course, after I decide to play some other
Download
game.
the Total Recall thing.
So what you do is you buy more floppies.
Guess
and as soon as
what?
you buy them, you'll find the old ones.
Oregon Trail's not on the Total Replay or Total Recall.
You know, it's funny. I just said that. I was like, wait, is he even on there?
No, it's not. That's why I'm looking for my box of floppies.
How is it not? How is it that Oregon Trail's not on something?
That collection is mostly Protoss titles, and then they have to convert them if they want to put them on there to be Protoss. And that game has copy protection, and it's difficult.
I see.
So, yeah, I just want to play Oregon Trail on my Apple IIe card, and I can't because I can't find my box of floppies. So, therefore, I gave up trying to find that box. So I have a monitor on my workbench. But actually, the first thing I'm going to do, because I think it'll be easy and quick, famous last words, I have a camera flash that suffered some battery leakage.
Oh, boy. Yep.
Because someone last used it in January of 2020.
And they left the batteries in it.
And and then left the batteries in it because they didn't realize how many people would not want to be holding events for the next 2.5 years.
That'll do it.
We'll put it that way, yeah.
Yeah, I bought a old camera recently, a 35 millimeter, that had a flash in it, and the batteries had been in there for about 5 years.
Wow.
They were good and toasty.
Yeah, I bet.
What board is that, Adam?
It's an Apple II.
Purple tour.
Well, Justin, I'm glad that you didn't suffer any damage from the 12-hour stream wearing your costume, so that's good.
Yeah.
What costume? What did I miss?
Well, actually, that wasn't me. That was Heisenberg. He's, of course, now he's off doing something blue today. I don't know.
Crystal
Blue and Scuzzy?
He's selling tequila now.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh,
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's probably selling blue tequila today. That's it.
Ugh, tequila.
Tequila.
Give me a beer any day over tequila.
This battery corrosion is going to be a formidable challenge.
Yay!
Is it that widespread?
No, it just won't come off the terminal. I thought for sure a shot of that contact cleaner would just blast it right off the board, but no.
Of course not. It can't be that easy, Justin.
Oh, and I don't think you can take this flash apart without it, like, self-destructing.
Well, only one way to find out. Take it apart.
In 100,000 seconds.
No, I'd rather not lose my camera flash.
Well, Zodium, looks like you've got a progress bar now.
Yeah, and that's about 45 minutes, which seems a little
We're sorry.
quick for
Windows
what
does not have enough memory to complete the.
The sentence.
I literally that was an error message I got once on a copy of Microsoft Word. It was Microsoft Word does not have enough memory to complete the.
Oh.
And then it stopped.
Well, it was accurate.
Didn't have enough memory to complete the sentence apparently.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah, that's Windows for you. But I mean, it happens. I mean, that happens in a lot of software. I mean, I've run into a lot of issues working in IT. My favorite one's the memory leaks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, why do I have to whack my hand right now?
Romulan.
Are we
Whatever.
doing it?
I knew what you meant, Jeremy.
Oh my god.
What in the world is going on Adam's screen there, or whatever, the little flashy colors?
Oh, he's doing the diagnostics that you're doing now.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
No, that's actually a failure to boot.
Oh, that's even worse.
I don't know what that reminds me of, a Donkey Kong
The,
level or something.
The rainbow colors you're seeing are NTSR artifacts. They don't show up on my CRT.
Ground box.
It's just blinking. It's all black and white to me, and it's just blinking.
You want the 3D.
Interesting.
So
That's
All right.
crazy.
So hopefully I can get this clean because I want to get to the next item, which is an Apple IIe monitor that I'm going to try to take another look at.
Joe.
I'm not weird. Shut up.
Joe is awesome.
I was thinking about making a song with real harpsichord, which is kind of it's in a canon or fugue kind of style. That's like
I know somebody who has one.
Not weird over and over and over again.
Yeah, I think I can hook you up with someone with a harpsichord, Joe.
You don't need to. I think Joe has a harpsichord.
Yes, I have a custom built harpsichord upstairs.
It was a joke. I knew that. So.
Joe, we're going to hook you up with yourself.
Yay! Do you really want me feeding back on myself? I mean, you really have to ask yourself that question.
It'd be an interesting experiment.
Dave, is that the guts of an iMac?
It's a G4 PowerBook.
PowerBook. Oh.
So I need.
But it works. It's I got it tore apart so I can put this stuff all on it. And then,
Garth, is that a Kaiweets?
What's that?
I'm just talking.
Only
I
Kaiweets are allowed here.
Get out of here. The best thing I bought recently, honestly, is these really pokey probes. I love these things.
I got this
fine pointed probes.
I wanted to get a really nice set, but I couldn't.
All right.
Dave.
Oh, no.
Dave sees an opportunity.
Pointy probes.
I had to go. I'm sorry, guys. I had to go and mention Kaiweets.
Yeah. So there you go. You can save 15%. You go to the link in my video description. It'll be a link. You click it, takes you right to Kaiweets on any of their products, actually. But yes, the Kaiweets Multimeter, excellent product. But yeah.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Jeremy's got a question for you in chat there. I'm not sure if you're looking, but it says, do you need a working monochrome Apple II monitor?
I mean,
Yes.
who doesn't?
He says yes. Okay, there you go.
What did I miss about Apple IIs? Tell me all the things.
Apparently,
monochrome Apple II monitor, yeah.
Yeah, that's actually on my want list on my website.
Green screen, baby.
There you go.
Make
You guys can work out the logistics on that then.
If you ever want to know what junk, I mean, used
Stuff.
vintage computer stuff, I want, You can go to my website, jdmcs.com, and there's like a want list link at the top of the page. You
That's
can
a
also
good
read
idea.
my official blog that I haven't written anything new on in a while, but there's some entertaining stories. You might even find some articles that might tell you why I have some of the things I have and want some of the things I want.
There you go.
I recently updated my blog.
I haven't used a blog in years. I didn't know that thing was still
Well,
that was still a thing.
sometimes it's just easier to do a blog than it is a video. So.
Well, I don't do either, so.
Oh, well,
And nobody reads it.
I post on things called text messages and occasionally Twitters. And...
All right. Well, I can't find the screwdriver I was looking for, but
Sound like
These
my
are the screwdrivers you're looking for.
it was a non-magnetized one.
Yeah, my brother has this bad habit of losing all his tools, so he steals mine, and I'm like, no. I keep mine organized and neat.
Well, I haven't lost it necessarily. It's just out of place.
Yeah.
Can't find it. Uh-oh, I see a Retro Techie in the chat here.
Well,
you can't have it.
We are at the limit, Retro Techie. You'll have to swing by later. Sorry, we're full house right now.
Because
actually,
whatever Streamlabs is dumb and doesn't have 16 to 20 people allowed.
No, John, don't go.
No. Yeah, John, you can stay, John.
Wait, John.
No,
Garth
I'm being
doesn't want his son in
summoned.
here. Oh no. Are you leaving, John?
Yeah, I gotta get out.
Let me
It's good
let
to
us
see
know how
you
that
all.
PC goes.
John, how can you do this to us? All right, seriously, cheers, John.
Hey, thanks, John. Thanks for hanging out.
I guess you can
Thank
let
you.
Chris in here. I think that's Retro Techie's name is Chris, I think.
Retro Techie, you can come in, Retro Techie. There's room for you now.
Don't lie.
Well, he said it was possible for him to come in. He didn't say he wanted him to come in.
Hey, this chip in my machine here got so hot that it started melting the socket. Is that a bad sign?
Whoa.
That's
I think
awesome.
so.
Especially on that board. All right.
On any board.
Well,
Yeah, it
the
was,
socket starts melting on any board, that's bad.
It was this LS-139 made in 1977. Apparently, it's decided that's long enough to live. I can't even touch it because it's so hot.
Gosh, it's
Awesome.
Hey
younger
guys,
than
I'm
me.
gonna leave as well, so have a nice day.
All right.
that?
good to see
Oh,
you.
thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it there, Michael. All right, have a good one.
Oh, one
All
bit
right.
left? Okay.
All right, Retro Techie.
We've
You
got
can come
2
in.
spots now.
Okay, Retro Check, all the cool people are gone. You can come in. Wait, who did I insult there? I think I insulted everyone.
Yourself.
except for me.
You did it.
Yeah.
I
No
think you
comment on
insulted.
that one, Garth.
Beauties never die.
He's not very good at this.
I think you just insulted everyone, including yourself.
Damn it.
It's his
Garth
superpower.
Garth has not had his wine yet.
Like,
It's not going to make things better.
No, but it would have given you an excuse.
That is true.
yeah, Garth. Rule number 1: you're not supposed to
Oh,
insult
gosh.
yourself.
I'm going to go with the fever.
Yeah, Garth.
He's gonna blame his Oh goodness.
It's his parrot. It's that parrot's fault.
Yeah,
That
I'm going to
parrot
blame
won't
him
do it.
because I whacked my hand on the way into the room.
It's us.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
So
goodness.
I think I got the contact clean enough in that camera flash. So I gotta let it dry before I can put batteries in it.
Oh, go
something
ahead, throw
about-
batteries, and then when it's wet, let's see what happens. You know, water and electricity.
It's not. It's not water. That it's not wet. Well, I guess. Okay, I guess wet would be the wrong word because it's not water. It's contact cleaner, which is flammable.
So that's even more fun.
Oh,
Let's
so you
do
need to
it.
get rid of it, so just light it.
Opa.
It'll burn off, right? That's a box of stuff that Joe has there.
Okay, I am going to figure out what is wrong with this monitor, or I'm not.
Find out it doesn't work, and that's what's wrong.
Just like at some point I was
You're back.
tempted to chime in and say, "Hey, you should subscribe to my channel because I'm one away from the next number."
Now, of course, you gotta get the screwdriver with the ground thing on there, and make sure you discharge the monitor.
One away from the next number. That's hilarious.
I'm not particularly close to a cool sounding number, so it's not like I can say I'm like one subscriber away from 256 because I'm not.
Yeah, neither am I.
Yeah, so I'm
Although I am getting closer. It's funny. If you actually produce videos and put them up there, people subscribe.
Wow.
Sometimes. Well, I started doing some other languages. I think that helps.
It's funny that you can shoot all the video you want, but if you don't have the time to actually edit them to be able to post them, that's kind of a problem.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what happened there. All of a sudden, my computer turned off, and I had to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is it a Windows machine?
Did you pay the bill?
Of course. Yeah, I did. Yeah. No, it's an iMac. No, What's that?
The lights go off and on?
Yeah. You saw it in there too?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I thought something was going on with my computer.
Oh, you got a little power outage then.
So we had a little power outage, yeah. My wife goes, the lights go off.
happened here.
Your lab
I
doesn't have a
morning
UPS?
at about 7 a.m. when my power was out and didn't come back up for about 2.5 hours.
Really? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, so
I was a little mad because my machine's all, of course, all my computer shut off, but I wasn't, luckily I have a UPS, so.
I do too. It's upstairs. Normally this is plugged into it. Don't do me no good down here.
Well, I only have, my UPS is only for the networking stuff. The computers, they shut off, whatever, but I keep all the networking, like internet and all that stuff.
Yeah. I have my iMac plugged into it and my router. So
Well, this is only an 800 one. I need to get a 1500 for my actual system because I have, systems, because I have so many computers. I probably need one or two of those things in here.
Yeah.
And they're like $300 a pop, so that's on the want list.
A good want list.
Yep. My brother has one. I'm about to go steal his.
Why does my computer not turn on anymore? I don't know, Bob.
I unplugged everything. Why? Because I can't. And I stole your 49-inch ultra wide and your 427-inch fancy $800 per monitors. I don't need all that crap. I don't need all that fancy crap. I mean, he's got like the 144 hertz monitors and all this stuff. I'm like, you play New World. I don't game, so I don't need any of that. I have 75 refresh rate monitors, 4 of them, so that's enough for me.
I'd rather have 4 monitors than have a really high refresh rate. That would.
Yeah, I don't need. Well, he's got the 49-inch ultra wide. That's like, I want to say it's. I don't even know what the refresh rate on that is. Probably like 244. I have no idea. It's fancy. Then he has the 1, 2, 3 27-inchers that are 144. These are all multiple systems, obviously, but I'm just like, I don't want. I gave him my 2 27-inch monitors, my old ones from back in in 2014, my AOCs for the room that we use for building computers and stuff, for test benches and stuff. Because I don't need 27-inch monitors. I have 6 actually, 24-inchers.
Yeah.
Two of them are my work machine, and those are the old ones. They're like probably older than they're probably like mid 2000s or something. 2010 old. They're 1080p, but they suck. They're horrible. They work for work. Then I have 4 of the same Asus monitors that are 75 hertz. They have stinky. I think the 5ms response time or something like that. They're horrible there, but they're not gaming monitors. They're just nice.
Retro Techie, you can hop in if you want while there's room, because people.
I sound like a robot. Is that...
Your mic is breaking up a little bit.
It's a little fuzzy.
What?
Just a little bit.
Wonder why.
It's almost like it's getting kind of like a little feedback or something. I'm not sure.
Well, there's nothing turned on, but
yeah, it's not a
headset.
reverb thing. It's more of a static.
It's fuzzy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like
It's doing the Cylon thing a little bit.
Yeah, it's not clip. It's not clipping. It's just.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All you need is a Larson scanner. You'd be all set.
All right, Night Rider.
Sorry. Dude.
Okay, I've cleaned this blue scuzzy 3
That
times.
any better?
A little bit.
Say something more.
Something more?
No, it's still doing it.
Sounds way better.
It's better, but yeah, it's still doing it a little bit.
I don't know what's going on here. Then it's got to be.
Are you on a USB mic?
Yeah, I'm on a USB mic on a USB hub.
It does sound better though.
Maybe unplug it and plug it back in. I don't know.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Did you just back support him? Unplug it and plug it back in.
Or turn the power off, wait 10 seconds, turn it back on. Where have you heard that before?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, that sounds better. Yeah.
Turn your volume up slightly.
Okay, for some reason I can't hear you guys.
We can hear you good now.
What?
There we go.
Sounds perfect to me. You can't hear us.
Sounds good
we
now.
can hear you.
It's just like Mac Yak. Let's see, was Jay's mic started getting all garbly.
Yeah, Mike and all them.
Yeah,
You're a lot better now.
Yeah, it sounds good now. Yeah.
Okay, I unplugged it and then I changed the source.
Okay, the USB port.
RetroTechie has some good input there.
RetroTechie doesn't want to come in here with us. We're too cool for him.
We want to see your gaming PC, RetroTechie.
That blue HP.
You keep teasing us. We want to see it.
Yeah, if he hurries up and turns it on, we'll be able to see it during the stream.
Hey, I've got a gaming PC. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back.
Gaming PC. Good Lord. Is that even a thing? A gaming laptop? So those even really
I
a
had
thing?
one.
Yes, they are a thing.
Mine died.
But are they really? I mean, really? Who games on a laptop and without those things overheating and stuff?
I did.
People who play solitaire.
Pretty much, yep.
Well, no, I was playing.
No,
Skyrim.
World of Warcraft does not count.
Well, no, Skyrim. So it's old, but with a lot of mods.
Sorry, Betty.
And
but how would it
Is
temp?
Skyrim with the one that turns the dragons into Thomas the Tank Engine?
yeah, basically. But if I used it for OBS for streaming, which I did when I first started, it would scream. Both sets of fans were running.
Yep.
It eventually died.
The new one? You have a new one, Retro?
Yeah.
Well, get in here and tell us all about it, Retro Techie. Come on now.
Okay.
Don't be shy.
It's a very nice gaming laptop now. It runs a very even numbered OS.
PowerBook. See if it works.
What PowerBook you putting that in, Eric?
The 520, the one that I do all my hypercard on. Because it's the only one I can hook up to a scaler.
How hard is that one to get into the hard drive?
Actually, in a 520, it's not bad at all. The 180C is a pain in the butt, but the 520 is pretty easy. Lift the keyboard, a couple of screws.
Oh, cool.
I wonder if I'm going to use a sled.
A boggin.
Sled or Captain Tape?
Well, it'll probably be both.
Yep.
Sled and Captain Tape.
Some form of something.
Captain Tape to the rescue.
Captain Tape.
Captain Underpants.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
no.
we need to do a Captain Tape spoof. Make it a sponsor for our streams.
It crashed.
Oh no.
What crashed?
What's it say? Is that error recording or what?
What? Huh?
What are you talking about?
I guess it doesn't like being installed to USB, or the USB drive decided it was going to give up.
Oh yeah, Zodium's here. I forgot.
There are errors installing the software. Oh gosh, you sure it's not Windows that you're installing over there?
I think to keep the spirit of the challenge alive here, I'm going to just install it to the hard drive and then copy it to the USB drive.
IEIEIS and R Nomen.
Download the ISO to the hard drive, then rip it to the USB.
Laptop. My kingdom for laptop.
Excuse me. I just noticed the sodium as a fish.
If it's going to the hard drive, then maybe the disk is bad.
Oh yeah, the infamous fish.
Yep.
Fish.
It looks like it's staring right at me.
It is. It stared at me for a week.
That's not the right one.
Oh, it's the other fish? He bought 2 of them.
Why?
There's
the other one. Oh lordy, they're twins.
It's staring at you.
Hey, Zodium, let me make you big. Do that again. There you go.
I love that fish. I absolutely love the fish. I love it.
Now you're big.
It's going to attack you with love.
It's like install OpenBSD right now.
Yeah, the only thing I got staring at me all the time is cats.
Oh, brother, where art thou? He done been loved up.
See, there's Bella right there. There's Bella. There's Sophie's over here. I still remember when Trina challenged me on one of your streams, Dave, to show all the cats.
Oh, yeah.
I don't believe you had 10 cats. All right, challenge accepted.
You have 10 cats?
I have 10 cats.
That's boring.
That is Bella there. Like I said, Sophia's over here. Gigi is on being a cat, getting the warmth out of one of my computers on top of it. I think somebody's on my bed, probably. Yep, Zoe and Bob are both on the bed. Bob is inside the tunnel right there. You can barely see his ears. And then Zoe's right there. My fat cat. That's 5 of them. The 3 kittens are probably outside on the porch behind me. There's a cat door. So they're probably out there sunning themselves.
Okay.
Do you have,
who knows?
Are you familiar with Kitten Academy?
No.
That's interesting.
It's a dude who sold his security business. He used to own one in, I think it was not Austin. What's the other A city? South. Georgia?
Nashville?
Atlanta?
No. Atlanta. And he does, he takes in pregnant cats from shelters and raises the kittens up, and then has adopters find them. And he's always got at least one mom cat going at a time.
Okay.
And he calls it the Kitten Academy, and there's like the faculty is his 5 cats that he has, and then he's always bringing up kittens. He live streams 24/7.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look this guy up because he's my kindred spirit. All my cats, all 10 of mine are rescues. I take care of the 3 kittens I have with 1-year-old. Here comes Gigi. Hey, Gigi. Cattail. Anyway, she 3 of my kittens were found in my backyard, and I take care of their parents. They're feral, but I feed them every morning. Then I'll feed them in the afternoon, so they get 2 cans of food every day, and then dry food 24/7. Well, as long as the raccoons don't eat it first, or the possums, but whatever. Whoever eats it gets to eat. Somebody's getting fed anyway.
Yeah, he's got, I don't know, 3,000 or 4,000 Discord followers, and they all pay $1 a month.
Oh wow,
and
that's awesome.
That's expensive to take care of cats. So that's probably,
he's spending what is it, a case of food a day just on the mom cat and the kittens right now.
Yep, I go through. See, I get the 24 packs of sometimes 30 cans packs, depending on what's available.
Yeah.
And every day, my cats get 3. The indoor cats get 3 cans. It's only 3 cans. 5 cans a day, split because they get half each can each between 10, and then the parents get probably I'll say another 4 cans a day there. So it's, let's say 9 to 10 cans a day of food.
Yeah.
That goes out just taking care of 12 cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that adds up quick.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Plus the litter, and all that, the cat treats, cat toys, cat, whatever. We're probably spending a good $400 to $500 a month.
Yep.
Just in cats.
Yeah, he gets a lot of donations. People ship him
That's great.
cat food.
That's awesome.
And all sorts of stuff. He builds endowments for each kitten out of the stuff that he does a mail call every week. And then cat toys and various things. And that way when a kitten goes to its new owner, it comes with a whole ton of stuff.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really nice.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
All right.
So, go ahead.
I was going to say, I love anybody that takes care of any animal.
Yeah.
They all have their role. Like even the ugly, possums are the ugliest things on the planet, but they eat their weight in ticks.
Exactly.
So they have their purpose.
Yep.
So there's no reason to be mean to them.
Well, it depends on the possum you have, because
they're all good.
We have a white possum, I guess it must be an albino, but very look like the thing takes a shower every day. I mean, the thing is just like a snowball.
It's the face that gets me. They got these weird, ugly, especially when they open their mouths and they have those teeth and all that stuff.
Oh, they got a lot of teeth. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just
they can hurt you bad.
They remind me. Have you ever seen what is it? The Kong movies?
What is it?
Kong versus Godzilla, whatever. They got those scrolls or whatever, the skulls or whatever they call those things in there. Those things. They remind me of ginormous possums.
Yeah, what do you have there, Joe? What is that?
Oh.
That's a.
Hold on, Joe. Let me make you big.
A chip on a board.
But look very carefully.
Googly eyes.
That's for Steve.
Awesome. So were you putting a chip over that?
Yes.
Awesome, even better.
I'll never
that's
find it
hilarious.
That's what you get, Steve.
I was going to say put the chip on backwards, but he'll never notice. But yeah, and then he'll screw it.
Yeah, don't do that. That'd
Then he'll be
like,
actually, that would be hilarious. And he takes off the chip. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god.
And that's the composite jack.
Yeah, there you go.
You have to peel off the label first. Yeah.
Like, why won't this go in? Oh, Joe! You can hear him say that.
Saying, no googly eyes.
That is hilarious.
That'd
You're
be
evil,
great.
Joe. I love it.
All right,
You
I'm
need to
gonna be
make
right back, guys.
arrangements.
I gotta go fix my broken beer glass.
All right.
Okay. You need to make arrangements to have them live stream doing a box opening with it and inspecting the unit.
Hey, I got my
Mark, you
gaming
asked-
PC. Yes. All these outputs.
Oh, Joe's
Joe's
big
gonna see
right
here.
now.
There you go.
Oh, nice. Is that the one you got for free?
Yeah.
Nice.
See, it's my Dell gaming desktop.
That's exactly what I want. What processor's in it?
It's a Core i3 7th gen.
Nice.
It's a nice
Although I'm
small
sure you can
case.
just swap it.
Check out this solid.
That Optiplex.
This is some great storage in here. Look at this.
It looks like an Optiplex.
Oh,
Is that an
cool.
Optiplex?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
an
it's a-
Optiplex.
Yeah.
They got an iron wolf in it?
3050. It's a Seagate Barracuda.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, another Dell on the stream. What's going on here?
Not bad.
How loud are those anyway?
Not bad.
Optiplex, they're not bad. Yeah, I have that one. I think I've showed you guys a couple times, and it works pretty good. I have an Apple Drive in it because I stole the SSD out of it to put in my Franken Mac. So
Dells are nice machines. The only problem is everything inside of that thing is proprietary. So it's got a custom shaped board, so you can't move it to another case. You got this little thing. I don't know. It drives me nuts.
How does this work?
well, it was free, so you don't. Yeah.
Well, I'm just talking about Dell in general. I'm not talking about the fact that you own one.
Yeah.
It's just that when Dell makes the computers,
Yeah.
they're nice machines, but they do too much stuff to them to make it so that you can't reuse them in another machine. You know what I mean? You can't like
Well, they
pop off
want
the
you to
board.
buy another Dell.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hey, Bob. Exactly.
So Garth asked about opening up this 520C. You want to make me big?
Sure. Let me hang on
No.
here. Okay, there we go.
Okay. So there's just these two screws in the back cover the keyboard. I've already taken them out. Then the keyboard comes out very easily.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so it's
Like
not like the
this.
later ones. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah.
Cable's
So
a little
this is the first
short.
gen. This is just like the first ones for the G3s, the same way.
And then this is the drive caddy. And I didn't bother screwing it down. And that's my current blue SCSI that's in here.
Nice.
With my jury-rigged captain taped thing. Because the 3D printed bracket that came with it, I had to modify it heavily just to get it to work. Didn't quite fit right. That's it.
Cool.
I'm thinking that the my 520 might. I actually have a 520, just a 520 actually, and
So
I
you
have a
got the
540.
black
I
and
got the
white.
520 for free. I might use it for testing the drives to make sure they're going to work. Which, really, they should. But it might be an easy way to get I don't know, test images and stuff. I guess I don't know. I guess it's not really necessary.
Yeah, this is the only one that's got a 60 hertz video signal coming out, so I can convert it to VGA for my cheap upscaler. All the other ones have oddball frequencies.
This thing has a one memory stick of 4 gigs. There's a spot for an M2 SSD in here. They didn't put the screw in though, so you can't even screw one in.
Oh my goodness gracious!
$20 upgrade.
Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. There's a little tab here that you can move if it's a short or a long one.
This is yes.
Hey Garth,
What happened?
if you can believe this, the iMac is installing slower to the hard drive. What is this?
What hard is that? The original hard drive?
Oh, never mind. Now it's going. No, I put an 80 gig drive in it.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
Oh, there's
And
like
I
a whole
forgot
animal
about
in here.
kitchen limits too, so that stalled me for a good bit.
So bloody hard. Why?
This thing is full of fuzz. It's a tiny little speaker.
Cool.
Oh, and that.
I think there's enough fuzz in here to make a whole cat.
Gosh, did you guys see Mike's stream the other night?
Oh,
might have been
yeah.
a week ago where he pulled out
God. Yeah, mouse.
like a mouse nest or something.
Yeah.
Ew.
That was crazy.
I missed that. I'm kind of glad.
Yeah, it was gross. Mouse
Yeah, that-
crap and pee and everything in
I
there.
think it was his brother's machine, he said.
No, originally, but that was a streaming system, and it just stopped working.
Yeah, wonder why.
You know, wonder why, right?
Yep.
But-
Everything's fine. Nothing is broken. What? Mouse piss.
That'll do it.
Because I think it took out one of the processors, didn't it?
Yep, he's going. Yeah, he's only running one processor. I think it's like a processor extension card thing or something.
Yeah.
That whole thing had to come out, so he's running less RAM than he had before because part of it was on that extension thing, and longer on his processor.
Yeah, yeah. It really messed that machine up.
Uh-oh.
This is
he's lucky he was able to bring it back to life.
Okay.
Hey, Retro.
All right, let's see your gaming PC. You said you had a new one. Where's it at?
Oh yeah.
Go check your bag.
Do not tell me it's like a Mac 2 or something.
I got a few things.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Okay. This I picked up a while ago.
Your door's open. I can see out to the real world. I knew they'd freak you out.
Better?
Lock it so he can't get his people can't come in and.
I was playing with this today.
What in the God's name is that? Oh, it froze. There it goes. All-in-one Acer.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah.
That looks...
Top of the line.
Is it an all-in-one? Oh, pretty cool, actually.
It's a TV and a computer
Oh boy.
in one.
It's a floor wax and a dessert topping.
Ooh, and it has Ethernet.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if Retro
That's the key.
Techie makes a misstep, it'll be his demise. It seems like that thing seems to be a chunky Acer.
It's great. It's not quite a good TV and it's not quite a good computer.
So
Did you get that for free?
Yes, I did. It was a dead hard drive.
it's a jack of all trades, master of none.
Perfect.
Yeah. It sounds like me.
And I picked this up yesterday. This Adam's gonna like.
Yeah.
Except you're an Eric of all trades.
Thank you. I'm not
What'd
sure
you
if
get,
that's better
Retro?
or worse, but I'll take it.
Okay. See.
Ooh, rack mount
Yeah, so I'm
thing.
curious if that's usable without the corresponding control card.
I have no
Probably
idea.
not. Yeah, it's
I guess
Avid.
for free. Why not, right?
Avid.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, while I attempt to find my spudger that I have apparently lost.
Spudge!
It's looking for your floppy
screwdriver,
disk.
now you're spludger.
Your
Yeah,
spudger's looking for your floppy disk.
I
And
wish
floppy
I could
disk.
believe that.
You're losing everything today, Justin.
But yeah, well, actually, I think I previously lost it. Anyways, so if anyone that saw Joe's stream saw that I was trying to put together a 3D printer, and near the end of the stream, you might have noticed that I removed the extruder. Well,
Is that a Pro Disc?
Yeah. What's the processor in that bad boy? Have you looked it up?
It's an i3 6100.
It's got an i9 in it.
Yeah. If I chase a sticker. So there you go.
anyways,
Works.
I had
Cereal.
ordered a new
Box.
stepper motor
Oh.
for the upgraded extruder assembly. Except when I opened the box, and while I was on Joe's stream, I didn't realize it. This is what was in the box. This is not what was supposed to be in the box.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like
Oh.
The stream's still going on if you'd like to join.
This is the stepper motor off of someone else's Ender
Probably be
3
going for another
that
3
they
hours.
put in
Oh, I
the
see
box.
it. Yeah.
That they put in the box for the stepper motor that's supposed to have a long shaft on it.
Nice.
And I didn't catch it before the return period ended, so...
Well, now you've got a spare stepper motor that you can throw 120 volts into and see what happens.
I might just do that because it's a spare stepper motor that won't work for what I'm trying to do. Anyways, I'll the 3D printer assembly is on hold until I can order some parts from Amazon.
Throw it away.
Yeah, I gotta order another stepper motor that I can actually put the upgraded extruder onto.
So you brought a brand new thing and they gave you a used part?
Yeah, but I think it's probably a case of return fraud. Someone probably bought it and then put the one that came from their Ender 3 in the box and returned it to Amazon so they could get a free stepper motor.
That's
And-
never checked
But
their
it
stock.
still
I thought that
doesn't
looked
mean
good.
if you bought it brand new, they shouldn't be giving you a used product.
Yeah, and I mean,
Well, yeah, but
did you reach back out to Amazon and say, hey, this isn't what I ordered? You know,
I'm out of the return period. And
I
so
do it
No, I
anyway, just-
haven't.
No, they should still take care of it. If you ordered a incorrect part, or you ordered the correct part and they sent you the wrong thing, they should. I mean, in theory, they should still honor the switch anyway, not necessarily return, But if you ask them to switch it out for what you need,
they might take
should.
it back. Yeah.
Yeah,
they
they're
should
usually pretty good about it.
Yeah, especially if they, what the box says is not what's in the box.
Yeah,
that's definitely on them.
Well, actually, the thing is, what is in the box is what the box says, but that's not what it's not. Creality has 2 stepper motors with the same part number.
Well, that's
one is the one that comes on the printer that has the gear press fit into place and it has a short shaft, but the other one that you buy as the upgrade has a longer shaft that is keyed so that you can put a upgraded gear on it.
I hate when my shaft is keyed.
Yeah.
Actually, the keyed shaft.
I would say you could use the reason. Look, I looked at the box and I had the right part number on it. When I opened the box later to use it, it's not the correct part. You could use that logic.
I agree.
I'll see
doesn't
what
hurt
they
to reach
say.
out.
I
I mean, the worst they're gonna say is "sucks to be you."
I know.
And the best they can say is, okay, we'll send you a return label. You send that back. We'll send you the correct product. And the problem is here, of course, if they're using the same, like you said, they're using the same product number for the 2 different parts. You may end up with the same issue.
Yeah, that's true.
If someone's returned one, the thing is, the returns people are going to take a look at it, and the stepper motor has the part number on it that's on the box. They're not going to know that someone swapped parts.
Honestly, they're probably not even going to look.
Actually, it sounds to me like you've made this entire story up, Justin, just to get a free one. And it's kind of shifty that you do it on Dave's channel.
All right, who's banning retro? Who's banning retro? I'm just saying.
Joe,
I would do it that way, certainly.
Joe,
Well, if Retro Techie can tell me where I put my spudger, then, well, we might just have to
it's with
forestall
your
that.
floppies.
It's the last
And
place
screwdriver.
you're going to look for it.
It's probably under your desk.
It actually probably is under my desk.
Y'all are so helpful. You know that?
That's
So,
one thing.
Joe-
That's one thing about me is that I have, with like my tools, as soon as I use something, I put it back where it belongs. I'll keep all my tools organized so I can always find it. My brother's the exact opposite. He can't find it. He just buys another one. He's probably got like 15 sets of screwdrivers up in his room somewhere.
Well, the thing is, I usually just keep it on my workbench because I use it all the time, but the problem is, it is black. Every wire from my solder station, desolder station, all that, those wires are also black. So it likes to hide under cables that have to be on my
You
desk.
gotta get yourself one of those little desk organizers where you can just slip it into the little thing and it
I don't
sits
have
there.
room. I don't have room for a desk organizer on this workbench.
You need a bigger house.
I mean, you have all that
Burn it all down.
basement space there. Make a bigger workbench.
Yeah, you need another desk.
So,
Well,
Yeah,
my
I had
next
to add a separate desk just for my cat. I mean,
I would like a
there's
bigger
a whole
workbench.
separate desk right there just for the cats because I don't want them on this desk.
so on this
Leave all your
podcast-
extra stuff at Joe's house. He's plenty of room. Washing machine.
Maybe
Joe,
I'll ask.
Joe has lots of space, don't you, Joe?
Maybe I'll ask Santa for a bigger workbench for Christmas.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Joe's giving us a little look of what space he does not have.
Joe has plenty of space. He just
Yeah,
has a
but it's
lot
full.
of stuff to go in it.
Exactly, it's full.
The problem with my workbenches
16 by
is
16 feet, baby.
I had this brilliant idea to buy stainless steel workbenches because they won't catch on fire if you lay a soldering iron down on them.
Yep.
But that was the wrong thinking because stainless steel workbenches short things out when you set boards on them and don't realize that they're sticking off of your silicon mat
Yeah.
and they're
There's
laying on
that.
the stainless steel workbench.
Always
Yep,
get
there's
wood.
that.
Yeah, I should have just
wood's
got
your best
Solid
bet.
wood, not that crap board stuff.
I should have just used real wood because I think I figured out that if you lay a hot soldering iron down on a wood workbench, you're going to smell it smoldering and be able to pick it up and put it back in the holder before
Yeah,
it
that
actually
reminds
catches
you.
your desk on fire.
I want you to turn it off when you're done.
Yeah.
Don't be like
Well, there
Steve
is
and leave it
that.
on all night. The two desks that I have on either side of me are just cheap Amazon. They're probably fake wood. I have no idea. They're $100. They're $100 a pop. But this one, this is solid wood sit stand desk.
I found my spudger.
Yay!
Was it at the last place you looked? I told you.
He's not going to admit it.
I'm still. I found my spudger, but I'm still looking for it. So no, it wasn't at the last place I looked. Yes, it was at the last place I looked.
Why don't you trust me, Justin?
Joe, should I add these Terminators to this PowerBuck Blue SCSI board?
Terminators? What do you mean, the jumpers?
The jumpers, J1 and J2.
I would go ahead and add them and see what happens.
All right.
All right.
Why is it so weird?
There we go. I wish I could find a schematic for this monitor, but, well, I'll do without it. All right, so I think I've finally liberated the circuit board out of this monitor.
Freedom!
Yay!
And now I'm going to repeat my lament that my workbench isn't big enough. I have too many things disassembled on my workbench. I need to
So
put
that,
my...
Justin, so that 3D printer, is that the one you got last time that was used and you had it in storage and you unboxed it? Or was this a different one?
It's a different one. It's actually one I bought at Micro Center earlier this year for $99. So it's actually a brand new Creality Ender 3 Pro. But the coworker that told me about the deal at Micro Center also told me about a few upgrades that he recommended to just go ahead and do because it'll make it a better printer. And that's why I had bought the new stepper motor, was because it's needed to install one of the upgrades.
Gotcha.
And
check it out. Got one of Joel's cool adapters for the Blue SCSI.
Nice. Let's take a look. Take a look at her, Garth. Let's see.
That's just Joel's adapter thing that goes inside the back of it.
So that just screws right in there, right?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, look at that. That is sweet.
Oh, I was going to say, Joe, those are well constructed.
This is I got this one from Joel, actually.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, Joel.
Oh, it's the same one that Joe sent me, I think.
Joe, I think prints the same ones, though, right?
Yep. I'll print anything you want me to print as long as I've got time, filament, and you have dollar bills.
I got a raw SCSI one from Joel that's like that. It has the spots for all the USB ports and everything. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
That's slick.
Dollar bill, y'all.
Well thought out. Yeah. Pretty good.
So this is the
launch board. This looks different.
Apple IIe composite monitor. This is what it has inside of it. Yeah, no, nifty. I have yet to find schematics for it online, so if anyone happens to know where schematics are for this, that would be appreciated.
Right there on your bench. Flip it over and start drawing.
It's funny. There was an auction. There was an auction for a binder of old schematics, and I think that was one of them.
Yeah, it went for a lot.
Wasn't that on not this week, but last week's Retro Maccast?
Yeah, last week.
Yeah, and I think that was one of the things that was in it, actually.
Great.
Steve,
Now some collector
Steve's like,
has them to
someone get it and
scan it.
Yeah,
it belongs in a museum.
It does.
Right.
So everybody, if you want to put my screen up here, Dave. I've got a whole bunch of things extra that I'm going to send to Steve. I just have all these image writers I don't need anymore. And I'm going to ship them all to him. He's just going to get all of them in the box. And you're like, you can't fit that in a 6-inch by 6-inch box. And I'm like, try me.
And you should put googly eyes on the back of them, too. There you go.
Dude, you didn't see me packing the box. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, what?
This SCSI drive thing works.
Yay.
I hope it does.
So I didn't screw it up building it.
Nice.
Oh, yeah,
Good job.
Yay!
Whee!
Yeah.
Look at that. Sweet.
Nice.
Woo!
Now, what about Pascal?
Which version?
I'm not answering any questions about Pascal.
Well, 'cause you got it working in one version, you didn't get it working in another. I thought.
I did get 1.1 to work.
Yep. Okay. Not 1. Was it 1.2?
1.3 refuses to compile Hello World.
Well, that's like the simplest of all simples.
Uh-huh.
Too much to do.
Food has been ordered.
Well, maybe it was one of those optimizing compilers that detected that you were compiling Hello World and decided to optimize out the entire program because it's offended that you'd write a Hello World program. I don't know.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Because things.
Okay, I had to turn this back on again. I don't know if I screwed it up when I tilted it.
Oops.
So I'm not going to do that again.
All right. Well, now that I can see the entire board, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Oh, Joe, and I apologize too. I gave you a hard time because this was not printed out on a image writer.
Dot matrix.
There's a note that says it's printed on a personal laser writer 320.
Yep. This one right up here.
So I apologize for cursing you.
If I acquired this laser writer, I'm like, well, Blue SCSI sellers are supposed to print off the instructions on original, period printers, and I'm like, well, I can print 4 per minute or 1 per minute. Laser writer it is.
Laser writer, you can use Comic Sans, all right?
Yeah.
If my Mac had it installed.
No thanks.
That sounds like a font Joe is not installing.
No.
That sounds like a font that as soon as Joe buys a new computer, it gets uninstalled.
Next note I send to Garth is going to be in Comic Sans.
I love Comic
Sorry, I was reading some incredibly good news.
Oh, good. We like good news.
Yes.
Good news is good.
For some reason, I just got this thought like it's something terribly evil, and Joe's just like, yes, good news. Great. I don't know why. Sorry, Joe. I don't think you're incredibly evil. Please don't curse me. With that said, okay, I gotta test boot my SE.
All right.
Well, Garth, are you feeling lucky? Or you,
Punk?
I don't know. It'll work.
Yeah, next time you order Blue SCSIs from Joe, you might want to, be very careful when opening the box.
Power cable for this. All right, that's all the view you're gonna get. That's all you're gonna get. That's all I feel like doing with cameras right now. All right.
It's a good view. Thanks for the
I should plug in a keyboard.
Top down.
In case it actually boots.
So
Well,
should I do
well,
a,
Bing.
Here we go.
That'll be fun. I haven't done one of these in a long time.
should do a speed test on this Blue SCSI.
In literally 4 years, actually.
Look at that. Look at that.
The booting?
Works, of course.
Nice.
You should apply to work at Apple with your skills.
Nice.
So, I'll tell you something funny, Joe. I was I'd gotten a bunch of your extra LED leads, right, with Blue SCSI. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was going through them, and I remember you sent the fun color ones, right? So I'm like, oh, which is which? So I hooked up my bench power supply real quick, and I was just plugging them in, and I found the 2 good ones right off the bat, right? There was like a blue and a purple one I think I found. I was like, cool. And I was like, what are these older ones I found? So I plugged them in, and they just didn't work. I'm like, what is going on, huh? And like, weird. And then I was messing around with it a little bit, and then I started smelling like burning plastic. I'm like, oh wait, what is my bench power supply set to? I think it was set to 2 amps or something. I'm like, I don't know why. I don't know why the other ones actually worked. It was hilarious, but yeah. Anyway. Cool.
And on that day was the day that Garth had too much wine.
Do you need me to send you more LEDs?
Oh God, no. No, actually, it's funny. I have a bunch still from.
I mean, I've got more.
No, I know. I have a bunch. I have a bunch. Well, not a bunch. I have about 4 or 5 still left from my the Apple LED thing I built. Remember? I've actually used them a few times. Actually, I don't need them because whenever I get them, it's like you send 2, and all I really ever need is 1. You know what I mean? All right.
Hey, Al. Hey, bud. Here's one of the Here's one of the 1-year-old kittens. This is a big boy.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
No.
Birdie.
Yeah, this is Al.
I'm being repressed.
Alphonse. Are you cleaning a keyboard there, Adam?
I'm removing foam and foil that's disintegrated
Ah.
from a Keytronics keyboard mechanism.
You
You seem to have all the luck.
problems?
What?
I think my printer has some issues.
Yes. Look at its owner.
Oh, it's got brand new toner in it. It's just crap reman toner.
Oh, I heard that it's the owner.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what he said.
Okay.
That's what I thought he said.
I'll
Not
say it
owner.
again.
Owner. Oh, I can't wait for my food to get here. Yes, come on, food. We got some wings coming, some fried jalapenos.
So I ordered pizza today, and I had a coupon for a free pizza because they screwed up the order last time and they were really late. And then today they screwed up the order and they were really late, so they gave me another coupon.
Free pizzas forever.
Sounds like you need to stop ordering from that place.
Well, I
No,
keep
sounds
getting
like you
free
should keep
pizza.
ordering.
Every week I get a free pizza, so.
Yeah, but you get the wrong pizza every time they get a free pizza, so it's kind of like.
Well, that's why he orders it at 9 in the morning.
I ordered it at 11, so I could eat it at 11:30, and then come on here at noon, and then it didn't show up till like 12:15.
Domino's?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's cheaper than pizza.
It's not even pizza. It's that frozen crust. That's why it takes so long. They have to thaw out the frozen crust.
They don't pre-make their dough each day.
I don't have a lot of options where I am, so.
I understand. I pretty much order from one pizza place. I pretty much get Papa John's.
The good pizza is places are open at night, not in the daytime. And
Yeah,
I don't like Papa John's. I think it's garbage.
I don't like
Papa
it either.
John's. I love Papa John's pizza.
It's fixed.
The owner of that
Had to
place is
shake
an
the toner.
asshole too. So.
Well, I didn't know he still worked there. I thought that the Papa John guy, John or whatever his name was, I think he got kicked out.
I thought
Yeah, because he's an asshole.
He still has his money.
Well, yeah, he still has his money, but so does Jeff Bezos, and he's an asshole too.
Yeah. There's a pattern here.
Billionaires are
Yeah.
assholes. Yep. Sorry, Dave. If you're getting monetized, you're not anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
So did I. Keep the potty language down. Bad potty language.
So this works. Yay.
You're forgiven. Just don't do the F-bombs. That's what gets you in big trouble.
I just said a couple of them. That's why I was like, whoops.
Yeah, Bruce dropped a couple of choice ones the other day.
Oh, he did.
I blame Captain Beer.
And he didn't know they were on the air either. So,
Yep,
yeah.
that was funny. Oh, you mean a Macac?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm listening. I'm like, he doesn't know.
No.
Oh, we're live?
And they were all kind of like,
Yeah, and then he's like, oh, we're live. Oops. And then Michael, whoever was running, was like, I said we're alive. Oh, well.
Oopsie.
It's all good.
Yeah, the best pizza comes from not franchise stores.
That's true.
I will agree.
Pizza. Yeah. You know, Scratch and Jack pizzas. My favorite pizza place is probably in Boston, but it's New York style.
I like New York style.
Hey, Jack.
Oh, I love it.
I also like Chicago deep dish.
Mm-hmm.
And
Pizzeria Uno's.
recently we were in Chicago and we did not get Chicago deep dish even though we ordered it. It was the worst deep dish pizza I've ever had.
It's not pizza though; it's a casserole.
Yeah,
works for me. I love
Whatever.
It's
what
good
we ordered-
normally.
What we got was not deep dish pizza. Sorry.
Yeah, I went to there used to be a place in Boston called Pizzeria Uno's. They're basically you know Chicago style type pizza. Their pizza was amazing. It was so good. But the best pizza I ever had in my life, it's probably just some mom and pop place in the north end of Boston, which is the Italian end of Boston. We walked into this place, and it looked like a somebody's house on the inside. You know, it was like that home feel.
Yeah.
And they had the best chicken parm, the best pizza, because it was like 8 of us, so we got a little bit of each to share. And it was just it was home. You can tell it was home cooked. You know, it's like homemade type stuff. It was so good. It's better than the corporate crap.
Oh, maybe that's the problem. It might be the composite input jack. That might be the problem with this monitor.
Is that the last place you looked?
He's still looking. He's still working on it. That's why he said
Was it
might
loose?
be.
It feels like it might be loose. The part where the cable actually plugs into is moving.
That's not good.
Against the metal frame.
Yeah, it's Retro Techie's fault.
I have no strong opinions about my pizza. I like pizza. I mean, honestly, it's probably one of the foods that you never get sick of. Honestly, I never get sick of pizza.
I like pizza. There's I don't know if they have them back in Midwest, but they have Mountain Mike's. I don't know if you guys have that back or not, but it's usually they're independently owned, but they're franchise, but it's really good. You go from one to the other, and they're pretty consistent on their taste. I even like them better than Round Table.
Yep, I agree, Scratch Jack. Yeah, there's a place here called Brewer's Pizza, and they're a brewery, so they're brewing their own beers. And all that good stuff, and they have deep dish. They call them smackers. So it's basically a personal. Well, it's a little bit bigger than like a personal size, but it's a good hefty size deep dish pizza.
Hefty.
And they have great calzones. Oh, I always go there for the calzones. I love a calzone.
Calzones?
Calzones.
Calzone.
I don't get the ricotta cheese. I'm not a fan of ricotta cheese.
Oh. Like a Bianco pizza, that's good if you get it done right. I like wood-fired.
Yes.
3-minute pizza where they put it in. It's the thinner crust with buffalo mozzarella and basil and like a mozzarella. What do you call it? Margarita pizza.
Oh yes, margarita pizza is one of my favorites.
So it's funny. That's what I used to get.
Tomatoes.
I used to get those at Apple every single day. One of those, basically. Or I also do it with pesto and mushrooms on it. And
that's good.
So freaking good. Yeah, and that's like by far the biggest thing I miss.
The problem is that every place around me, I mean, we've got Tony Sacco's and stuff like that. The chain ones. They think sauce is a good substitute, and it's not. You take the Romano tomatoes and crush them onto the pizza.
Yep.
And I explained that to them, and they just kind of looked at me. And I'm like, okay, never mind.
There was this one they used to make. They used to have like these heirloom tomatoes they put on just slices, but really nice ones. You know what I mean? And so good.
Nice, fresh, juicy tomatoes. Nothing better.
Little drizzle of olive oil.
Yep. You missed a spot, Retro.
I haven't made pizza in quite a long time. I need to do that.
My brother-in-law makes his own crust. It's a sourdough crust.
Oh, same here.
And then what he does is he grills it. He puts it on the barbecue grill, like the whatever you call those things.
Yeah.
And he makes his own crust, and he pre-cooks them for a little bit. Then he puts toppings on them, and then finishes them up. It makes them thin crust.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I do the same thing, but I do it over a campfire. So when we went camping, I build up, burn wood for about 3 hours to build up coals, and then use we have a grill that you can lower and up and raise up and down on a pole. It's not a hanging tripod thing; it's just a single pole. But anyway, you can put a piece of aluminum, like a stretched out turkey roasting pan, those disposable ones, and make a hood so that the heat will reflect off of it and come back. You get both convection and conduction.
Get some good melty cheeses.
And do the same thing. Cook the crust a little bit first, then put the toppings on, and then, man, it's good.
Oh, there's nothing better than a nice homemade crust.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Yep. That's probably gonna. You'll probably do that. Probably like the I know my brother-in-law will probably do that like the New Year's type of time frame.
That's a good idea.
I usually make lasagna in New Year's.
Oh gosh, call me Garfield.
Okay,
I hate
Garfield.
I hate Mondays, and I love lasagna. Oh, yeah, that's
The modern Garfield or the more
What's that?
The more modern Garfield or the traditional one?
Oh god, traditional, not the modern crap.
Why is that all kind of crappy looking?
What you got going there, Garth? What's that?
This is my Apple IIe setup.
Ah, okay, Apple IIe.
Apple II forever.
What was that noise?
That was the floppy drive.
Yeah, the floppy drive.
Finding the zero.
I have a very nice floppy drive for my Apple II that doesn't do that nonsense.
I love it. It wouldn't be any. It wouldn't be the same to me if it didn't. You know what I mean?
Oh, it reminds me. I
If you're
need
making-
to return your floppy drive. Adam.
Yeah.
Everything's working.
Great. If you were testing boot floppies, like if you made 50 of them and you got to boot them all, you will appreciate that noise
Yes.
going away. Yeah, that's what I use that one for.
I love it. All right, this is working. Oh, I got my floppy drive on top of the.
That's a lot of
Seems
icons
like
or whatever the heck that is.
It's probably gonna melt.
Oh, that's the but that gaming hard drive.
330 games? What
Yeah.
the huh?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's
It's
a
in
lot of
32,
retro right there.
Okay, that's what you can
it's
get.
32 megabytes. It all
That's
fits
a
in
lot of
32
retro, retro
megabytes.
gaming, not retro techie.
I forgot to get my joystick.
Oh.
Atari saw. Oh, is this an Atari emulator?
No joy for you.
No, Atari used to make
This is,
games for Apple
this is,
II.
Oh, did they? Oh, okay.
It just plays on demos while it's sitting here idle.
Just push L and then O and then hit go, and you'll play Load Runner. That's the only game on there worth playing.
Oh, the graphics on that is so glorious.
Look at that. That's awesome.
Nice floppy
Nice
drive,
floppy
that's
drive?
what she said.
Actually,
Good.
What about fried chicken, Thomas? What about fried chicken?
Yes.
Fried chicken's good. I have wings coming.
There's Trina. Trina's back.
Oh,
Trina.
Lord. Running
Hi,
hot.
Trina.
Hey,
Look, Trina,
Trina.
I'm here. Look.
I see you. What are you doing here?
I did not go play Magic today. I decided. I looked around my house and said this place needs to be cleaned.
So you're not doing either.
No, I cleaned this morning. I did all that. I
Luckily, I have
took
a
2
beard, just
hours.
forget
I
it.
took 2 hours out of my day this morning, and I cleaned the entire house. Well, not the third floor. That's my brother's realm.
Domain?
He can deal with that himself. But the 2 floors up and down here, I cleaned everything, mopped, scrubbed. That's
Wow.
why my fan's going crazy right now because I actually had to spot clean a lot of cat spots that I didn't know were cat spots. I found some hidden hairballs and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Justin, I think you need to. There's something wrong with your board. It's rubbing off on your gloves. I was watching him.
there's
Like,
That's
he's
a
got green
monitor
gloves
right
and he's
there.
working
That's
on the
what that
green
is.
board.
Oh, he's got the
So
Incredible
I
Hulk
pulled
hands.
a Dave. I
Yeah.
pulled a Dave.
What'd you do?
Oh Lord.
Knocked over an old lady.
I went to an older lady's place and I got 3 computers off her.
Hey, what did
Really?
you do to her to get those? Did you
Today?
whack her upside the head?
Yeah, that's where I went to do the
Oh,
in-home
jeez.
visit.
Okay.
Any Mac?
oh,
Any Mac
jeez.
computers?
All Mac computers.
Oh, nice.
What'd you get?
So I got a Mac Pro 4,1 with a 2.66 gigahertz quad-core processor, 34 gigs of RAM. I'm reading it off the note. A GeForce GT 120, 512 megabytes of RAM, and a 500 gig hard drive. But I think there's more drives in there, so we're not sure yet.
Nice.
Nice.
I also
Trina.
got a 2007 iMac. I don't know anything on that yet. That was her old
Alright.
iMac. I set up her new iMac for. And I got
Justin. Great.
Lick it.
Yummy, Justin.
That looks yummy.
Yeah.
Is this the colored monitor, Justin?
This is the Apple IIe composite monitor.
The color one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I tried working on it a couple weeks ago, and I had trouble figuring out how to get it apart to service it, but it's just been bothering me that it doesn't work, so I thought I'd give it another go today.
Nice.
And I got it apart, so.
And I also got. Oh, never mind. You're not going to show me.
Oh,
Okay,
go back
Trina,
to Trina.
let's see. Okay, let's see, Trina.
I also
There you go.
got this MacBook Pro.
MacBook Pro.
Yes.
What year?
Nice.
I'm thinking.
Show us the keyboard.
Hold on.
That'll be easier to pinpoint.
All I know is that Trina's got some stuff to stream. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so pre-2010.
Yeah, I'm thinking 2008 because it's the same kind of keyboard. Although it says it's a Mac model is A1150 15-inch. Introduced February 14th, 2006. Discontinued October 24th, 2006.
Cool.
Wow, that's an oldie.
That might be the first gen one.
Yeah, because it says model ID is, I'm assuming it means MacBook Pro 1.1.
Yeah, that's the
Nice.
first gen one. Cool.
Hey, it's free. It's free.
Free
I'll
is
be right
free. Okay, I don't need to be on.
I'll just mute my.
Leave her on.
Nice score, Trina. Very good.
Yeah. So I got work to do though with the Mac Pro. I got to take all the photos off the drives that are in there and put it on an external drive that was connected to the laptop or the
Mac Pro.
Thank you.
Yep. So, yep. You gotta save those pictures. Those are important.
Joe, I would like to lodge a complaint.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
One of the 4 holes for the mounting bracket on this blue SCSI thing is off.
Screw holes or?
Yeah.
What now?
One of the screw holes for mounting the
Blue SCSI.
Not the blue SCSI. That's fine. It's for the mounting bracket.
I made you big, Eric. Show us.
Oh,
Yeah, I need to see that.
this one's offset just slightly. I mean, I can fix it, obviously, but...
Yeah, take a drill.
Blame Tom. He designed the bracket.
Yep, I will blame Tom.
Is this
Blame Eric. He confirmed the bracket works. I literally do not have a machine to test those in.
Okay.
Now, when you say Tom, this is the not Tom? Is that what we're talking about?
Not Tom. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom B. Okay, I gotcha.
No, it's fine. You know, it.
I mean, it'll work fine with 3
We will
screws.
make a revision on the next.
It's overkill, honestly. But
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You just
Send
need one
the
in each
second one for
corner.
free.
You know, you just need 2. One in one corner, one in another corner.
yeah, I mean, I can get the 3rd one, or 3 of them in, so it's fine. It's just.
Well, I have
Oh
a
my
spare
God.
bracket. I have a spare one of those brackets if you need it.
I'm sorry, is Retro Techie actually working on something?
He's working on PC stuff.
Well, still,
He's
he's
working on his
working.
attitude.
He's working on something.
Is it
working
HP
for the
Pro or
weekend.
something or whatever the heck it was called?
It looks old.
I'm working on petting a cat. See? There she comes.
I'm working
Hey,
on
Gigi.
sitting back, putting my feet up for a second.
Did you work today?
She made money.
Kind of. I did that in-home visit. So
Oh, look at that
I
forehead
worked
kisses.
for myself.
Hey, you made money. You made money. Or you got free stuff. You got free stuff. Whatever the case
I made
may
money.
be.
And I'm selling the MacBook that I had on the live stream.
Oh, you found a buyer?
Yeah, I have a local buyer. I've had more people kicking the can at this thing, and finally somebody has said, yes, I'll take it. So they messaged me. When I messaged them when I got in, and I said, what's your ETA? And they said 42 minutes. Sir.
Hey, it's cool.
Hey, my test fit works.
And hi, Joe.
What? Wait, what?
I'm putting a
said hi.
Macintosh opened a Macintosh keyboard in Elisa's shell.
There it is. Okay.
Cool. Now plug it in and watch it catch fire.
No thanks.
Cat boops. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, this will work. Sweet.
No numpad though, huh?
I have that part. I'm just fitting this side. I have to use the separate units because the Mac Plus one is not. It doesn't have enough space between these two pieces like the real. This is a real Lisa one. So I have to use Mac keyboard and a Mac external numeric keypad.
Ooh. Are they the same electrically?
No.
So you have got to deal with that as well. Nice.
I have a Mac to Lisa adapter board that's going to have to fit in here, and I think it'll fit. So if I can get Mark to make me some of these shells, I can make brand new Lisa keyboards.
Who's Mark?
Mac Effects.
Oh, okay.
Shoot.
I just knew him as Mac Effects. I didn't know him by his name.
Well, what's wrong with you?
I have. There's a lot of things that are wrong.
There's
with
a
me,
lot
so,
of things, yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
Where do we start?
Ew.
You know, this is what's wrong with me right here. This little orange thing. Hey, Ginger.
Oh, sorry, I'm working on some photos. I can't see you right now.
Well, you can't see me anyway. Adam's big screened anyway.
Oh, okay.
I got
Sorry, I didn't know.
I just removed a nice
this one right
looking
here.
cat.
This is what's wrong with me. See this cat right here? This is Ginger. She's biting me. See, and there's So. This is my watch. She bites me, then she's not gonna do it now. She's on camera. She was licking my forehead a few minutes ago. And then here's my keyboard stealer.
I'm glad you
You're tasty.
I'm glad you said forehead.
Joe, I have a question for you.
I have
See
an
that
answer
sheen
for you,
right
whether
there?
or not it's the one you want.
Well, you are the one
You
who's
make
been
me-
able to clone keyboard controllers. What do you think about this one? Hold on, I'm going to switch to my microscope and you can see.
That's crazy.
It's hard to see, but that cap had leakage.
Hold on, I gotta move all this junk.
So far, I've removed 3 caps that look like they'd been leaking. So
Yeah, that one that you showed us was pretty gooey.
yeah, and I pulled one off that was not so gooey, and then that last one I was trying to show has like a weird sheen on one side of the label. So I think that's like the start of a leak. It's hard to see, but
About 30 minutes, and I got some food coming.
Okay.
What are you getting?
I'm getting hungry.
Wings,
Oh my
fried
God.
jalapenos. a
Yo,
present
this
for my
controller
brother,
here.
and nachos.
Nice.
For me.
let's see.
D8748. Yeah, grab any IBM PC and throw it in there.
Is that a
1980?
programmable chip, though?
That is an 8080 microcontroller. It has built-in mass programmed code and all of that. In theory, yeah, it could be cloned. Yeah, in theory.
Okay.
Ooh.
What about these other 3 chips? These look maybe like they're...
That's a 38 LS38. That's a standard chip. The 2290803. I had no idea what that is, and neither that other one. Those other 2 are probably PALs of some description.
So this would probably be
They might
difficult
be
to clone,
ROMs.
right?
What's that?
This would probably be difficult to clone this whole setup. Right?
More difficult than your average, yes.
El Salvador. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh, so Dave, did your special guest show up?
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's me.
It's me, Garth the
Oh,
Beagle.
geez. If you're the special guest, I'm leaving now.
Hey!
Hey!
It's Retchitechy. Alright. Dave's
I
muted.
might have to leave the stream anyway, because, oh my god. Trying
What?
to work on photos and run the stream at the same time? So much.
Oh, is your little Mac Mini not able to handle all that?
Yeah, it's not happy.
It's, well, you know.
You should.
I mean, it is a 2014, so it's an old filler.
Well, I know somebody with an M1 that they're not doing anything with.
Oh no, I'm using it right now, right over here. See?
Trina, I just got a really nice i3 for free. I got.
i3. She's trying to get my brother to be her sugar daddy, so I can buy her an M1 because I stole his M1, and then now he's got. And then he went out and bought a 2004. It's basically the same thing that Trina has. And I'm like, why did you buy a Mac Mini? You didn't use the last one you had. He goes, I'm going to use this one. So we'll see. I'll probably end up with another Mac Mini in a couple weeks.
Great.
Hey, all the computers I have in here, minus this one right here, my file server, this one and the Linux machine are both. He built, and he just was sitting up in a room doing nothing. So I just snagged them and used them for, one's my Linux machine, and the other one's my main machine. And then, I'm just like, if you keep building machines, I'm just gonna steal them. If you don't have anybody else that's gonna use them, I'll take them. Eventually, I'm gonna run out of room in my room.
Adam's using his thing to just magnify weird things on his bench.
Yeah, you gotta adjust it somehow. Batteries. Adam likes his batteries.
Anybody need an API Rage 2C?
Oh,
no.
No.
Anybody need to rage against the machine? That's what I heard. So.
Killing in the name of.
There you go. That's better.
Wow.
Jack is that's the old cold cheese with the big square. What?
I saw something somewhere about some thing people called pizza, where they got it out of the oven and everything, let it cool off, and then put just shredded cheese on top of it and eat it. And I'm like, what's the point?
Extra cheese, yummy.
Yeah, but why not melt it in the oven?
I'm never gonna. I mean, me.
Pittsburgh.
After I cook a pizza, I do pull it out of it and I put more cheese on it, but it's usually the sprinkled Parmesan or fresh cut Parmesan or
real
shredded.
Parmesan Reggiano. If you've got
exactly.
it, yeah. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, okay.
And there's nothing wrong with this other than calling it pizza.
I mean, it was pizza before you put more cheese on it.
Of
now
course,
it's just cheesy mess.
Pizza really just means bread from the bottom of the oven or floor of the oven with stuff on it. So I guess it's still pizza.
Well, I mean,
so if I scrape all the crap off the bottom of my oven and put cheese on it, it's pizza.
Well, from what I understand, historically they tested oven temperatures when they were baking bread by throwing some scraps on the the stones in the open oven, and then later they started, well, this is edible, and then they started selling it as street food from bakeries.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Whoever invented pizza, I'm forever in your debt.
I did it.
I swear, I think pizza's got to be one of the most popular foods in America.
Yeah.
Probably the world. I don't know.
I don't
know how popular it is in Canada and stuff, but
we don't have any. It's against the law.
Then you should move.
It's poutine only. Poutine all the time.
Poutine.
It's what?
Poutine.
Poutine. However you say it.
Well, poutine, yeah. What's he talking
that stuff
about?
is awesome.
Poutine.
Oh, it's that Quebec accent. That's
the way you're
throwing them off
supposed to
again.
say it.
Now let's go with the American version.
Well, that sounded like
understand
the Russian premier or whatever it is.
Dictator, get it right.
There goes the drill again.
Sorry.
What?
We got
Joe,
the moo and we got the drill.
Are you performing brain surgery again?
I am.
Who's doing the moo? Is that Garth?
It's Garth.
Yeah,
okay.
Garth
No, it's not Garth.
Oh, it's you? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm desubbing caps.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, Garth. I thought you.
He's the only one.
How dare you accuse me of fake news?
The hell is that?
What
Okay,
the
now
heck?
that was Garth.
That was me. That was Adam.
That was
Oh.
Trina.
Well, Adam's muted. So it
I'm
wasn't Adam.
Spartacus.
Damn it, Joe.
Well, now I got to put this other blue SCSI in my other laptop.
Solder.
That sounds like a bad problem to have. You know, another blue SCSI and another laptop. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, this thing's a little more involved to get into, though.
Joe, do I really have to solder all the pins on this Y adapter?
Yes. Why did you solder it in wrong?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to do it.
I'm just being funny.
I don't get it, Garth. You're complaining that you bought fully built blue SCSIs instead of kits, and now you're complaining about assembling something.
Complaining about assembling something that's been in for free.
Free.
Oh lordy.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Wait, you got it for free?
No, this is super easy to assemble. It's actually enjoyable to assemble. So.
I assembled mine on Joe's stream yesterday, and they were easy.
Snotty beat me 3 times last night, and it was wonderful. Sorry, that was a deep cut.
That was a deep cut from left field.
Dude.
Smalls, you're killing me.
Trina's frozen.
Is she?
Yeah, that or she's holding still really well.
I mean, she's not even blinking. I don't think she's breathing.
Preparing to attack.
Trina, you're intimidating us right now.
She's staring us down. Yeah.
That's the best thing ever. I love that.
She's gone now.
Oh, I think her Mac Mini was overloaded or something.
Yeah. It's only intimidating if you're guilty, Roger.
I wonder why she got that thing for free.
Oh, there.
I think my Christmas gift this year is going to be a microscope.
Yeah.
To yourself?
You know?
I think so.
And once
right?
I have it, then it's going to force me to actually rearrange this room so I can fit it.
Well, then you'll have to use it.
Yeah.
Yes. By then, I've fixed everything, so.
Yeah, sure.
If you fixed everything, you might as well retire.
He is retired.
Well, you know what I meant.
Give up, he needs.
He retired from working on computers to working on computers in his retirement, okay?
Makes
That
sense
is
to
true.
me.
Yeah, I fixed everything and then I broke it again. So
Sounds about right.
oh,
Ow!
ow.
How now?
I hit myself in the face with a flying lead from when I was cutting these leads off. So.
Joe, don't hit yourself in the face.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm wearing glasses, so like I won't get eye in.
I'm not hitting you. I'm not hitting you.
Oh, you had sisters too?
I have 3 sisters.
Yeah, I had 2. Younger than me.
I have 1 older, 2 younger. The older we just call the nag.
Oh, she was that much older?
She's 10 years older than me.
Oh, yeah, it's practically another mother.
Basically, that's what she thought of herself, and we're like, stop nagging us. Leave it. Like when we had our house fire in 2014, we stayed with her. We lasted 3 days before we were like, we're getting a different place.
There you go.
It was horrible. My brother's like, I'm out, and I'm like, yep, me too. Nope, nag. We love her to death. She does all the cooking on all the holidays and stuff like that. But you know, can't live with her.
That's good. So, she knows how to cook, apparently.
Yep. Ooh, my food is on its way.
Hey, Joe. Just a question. I'm sorry to interrupt you there. I know you're busy. I'm just curious about something. Is something wrong or anything?
Yes.
What are these 2 test points here for on the, this is the board with the little AEC connector or whatever.
Do you want me to answer them, Joe?
Those 2 test points we talk about.
For
That
testing.
The 2 vias here that go through, the 2 big vias.
Oh, that is 12 volts. It takes it to the
Okay.
other side of the board so it doesn't short with those lines, then brings it back to the front side of the board.
Ah, cool.
Because
I was just curious. I
really
was just
bad
looking at this.
running
I was like,
traces.
yeah, I'm just curious about design and stuff. It's actually, I'm sure this is a quote unquote relatively simple thing to design, but still way above.
It is for smart people, but I'm dumb, so like it took me hours and hours and hours.
Well,
why will you not go in?
But it works. So that's all that matters? Question mark.
Yep.
Gotcha, Trina. All right. Trina says she's going to be watching on YouTube while she's working.
Yeah. Her new computer can't do two things at once.
It's not a new computer. It's new to her, but it's not new. Come on now. It's 2014. And she was trying to stream and, whatever she's doing with the backing up and all the other stuff that she was doing on that thing.
You really should give her that M1.
About that, no.
Just take it. He'll never notice.
It's not a gaming laptop like yours.
It's true, right? Hey, you saw I did two things at once the other day.
Oh, this M1, it can do all kinds of goodies. I was watching YouTube on it and Twitch and playing a video game. Well, World of Warcraft. I don't know that really counts, but
it's like
and it didn't even get above the temperature stayed below 30. So it was.
I finally stopped playing World of Warcraft about, I don't know, it's been maybe almost a year now, I think.
You started doing crack instead.
Yeah, I stopped playing World of Warcraft years ago, before COVID.
Oh, really?
Never played it.
Before that,
Actually, I really like playing Classic again.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yep, I was one of the original beta testers for Vanilla.
Never
too. I played World of Warcraft. Tides of Darkness.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, fun.
I don't really play games anymore. I just don't. I'm not interested.
I played Pac-Man.
That's okay. That's interesting. That and Galaga or something like that. I'll be all for it.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah.
It's done and it's beautiful, Joe.
Look.
You're the Joe. You're beautiful.
I know that. You don't have to tell me.
Just burned my finger there.
Don't tell me, baby. I know it.
Oh, you gotta flip the stupid drive around.
I got a problem.
Toothbrush.
What?
We know.
This Androida power builder or PowerBook thing. One of the jumpers fell off the board.
Oh no!
I don't know where it goes.
Which one is it? Is there a picture on the site maybe you can compare it to?
Yeah, I could probably take a look.
Cool, I did that.
It's one of his
Less than 15.
deprecated ones. It's no longer supported.
Yeah, I have one of the old ones that's not supported either.
Cool beans. Okay.
Cool beans. That's my.
An enchilada sounds really good right now.
Ooh, yeah.
That's why I got some chicken nachos coming.
What am I doing here? Let's go back to this.
Although we made a whole mess of beef stew that we've been eating for the last couple of days. I'm a little tired of beef stew, but it's still good.
I mean, can't go wrong with a good beef stew. You got beef, potatoes, celery, carrots. It's good stuff.
Yeah, it's a tomato-based one, so it's got that tangy tomatoes in it.
Put it in a dehydrator and turn it into pemmican. Joke. A bad one.
Yeah, I would say so, since the lack of response from it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the horror of that. No.
Garth, you went black. What happened?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, there you are.
I was testing my.
He went black, but he came back.
I'm not going there.
If I put PowerPC in my 2CI, I can also add this video input card. So it could be a 2CIAV.
Right. There you go.
Okay.
I've got an AV card I need to try out. One of the weird ones.
I could put this card in it.
TBA-E3.
Got all the RAM.
Yeah, it's funny, Joe. It seems like the connector on this just needs like one of those little, screw things to go through it. Of course, where the heck are you going to source those from, right?
What are you talking about?
In order to secure the 26-pin connector.
Yeah. Needs like thumb screws or something?
Yeah, it's funny because actually I have some ripped off of like video adapters because they always get in the way.
Yeah.
That would probably work, obviously, but you got to
Well,
source them to sell
there's
them.
two issues that I've found with it. One, how the heck are you going to get in there because the other jacks are in there?
Yep.
Two, they won't fit through the holes because those holes are threaded.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The only 26 pin I could find that would work has threaded holes. So for everyone I'd have to send out, I'd have to drill out the holes.
Joe, I want a ribbon cable to hook up my printer that's exactly like this diagram.
It's like the Rainbow Bridge. Awesome. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
That is hilarious.
The artist took some liberty with that, I think.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in.
I'm your Huckleberry. I got you.
Okay.
We got a new mouse pad.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
I mean, this is even literally a print kit. So, like,
well, this
I don't know.
explains why this jumper fell off.
I like this one better.
Apple.
I've heard of it.
This one and this one together.
This jumper fell off because it's only an extra that's on a single pin. It wasn't actually engaged, so it probably slipped off for that reason.
Engage.
Yeah, I just found my USB power thingy. Yay.
Okay. Cool.
Are these things? That's two.
Oh, I hate taking this thing apart. Da-da-da, da-da.
Demonetized.
not my channel, I don't care.
Hello, Paramount. How are you today?
I care. That's why I stopped singing.
We can just call it a fan fiction episode. You're allowed to do
Yeah, as long as it's shorter than 15 minutes, Wes doesn't care.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Okay, maybe I'll fix this thing now.
As in, I'll attempt to fix it, or maybe I'll fix it, or...
At the moment, I'm just going to stare at it and try to decide if it's worth it. Because it's got... like 14 capacitors in it.
Oh.
It's sort of a pain.
Oh, so it's like an LC2.
Hey.
Whoa!
Yeah, but that LC2 still has rusty connectors on it.
Yes. Do you want me to sand them for you?
Okay.
Since you got it working, I'll sand them now. I wasn't going to bother since I thought it was broken.
So I think it was during your stream, Joe, I'd mentioned I'd bought an LC2, and someone mentioned, "Hey, those are good. The plastic hardly cracks on them." Or maybe that was during Bruce's stream.
What?
Lies.
You will never. Yeah. Let's just say that last night, after someone mentioned that to me, is like, "Yeah, the LC2, those are great. The plastic hardly ever cracks." This eBay seller reached out to me. He's like, "I'm sorry, but I broke the plastic case packaging this thing because I was like,
Spindler!
I was like,
discount.
Actually, he's like, I had already discounted this as far as I can go. Would you take a refund? I was like, yeah, because I needed the case. Like,
Everybody
all right.
needs the case, yeah.
It's like, okay.
I must
If
be
you
lucky.
really-
I probably have the only LC2 in existence that doesn't have anything broken on it.
My case is not broken, and now my motherboard works. I just need a new power supply.
I've got an LC2 that the case is fine.
That
But
Quadra that I have, perfect case. It's still very flexible. The LC3 Farmer 10 that I got, same thing. Case is in fantastic shape. Nothing broken on it. And the LC that I got from Garth, in good shape too. So I got lucky on those. So
Yeah, I'll say you did.
Confound you, Dan Backslide.
So I'm trying to cheat, taking the drive off this 180 and not disassembling half the motherboard, logic board, daughter board.
A board. Yeah.
Yeah.
Board,
This is one of
board.
those that's got
One of them
it's got
boards.
a daughter board and a cousin card.
Cousin card.
Yeah, well, they ran out of things to call it after daughter board.
Well, my 165C has 7 PCBs in it.
Uncle board twice removed.
I think that's because they just couldn't get away with calling it the bastard card.
You mean it doesn't have a father's brother's nephew's former roommate card?
Cousin's roommate.
Yeah.
It
Doesn't
might.
make us absolutely nothing.
Have you guys seen this blue SCSI?
No, we still haven't seen it.
Well, it's right there.
There you go.
Is that
Oh,
one
yeah.
that's made for a black pill?
That's
Yeah.
Androda's.
I've got one of those.
It's nice.
One of
It's-
Androda's?
I think this is the first one he did that was using the black pill in 2021.
Yeah.
Doesn't have LED headers, that's why I took it out of my Quadra 700, but it was really speedy, like faster than comparable to like the SCSI SD6, which you can't get anymore.
Cool.
Oh, you just wait.
Now,
Joe knows.
well, I'm
I
gonna
do.
wait because I don't want to assemble any more things right now anyway. But I think I'm gonna put that into that 8500 if I can get it to work. I could send it to Steve and he can solder it in 4 years. Along with his 840 AV.
Well, he got that one. He got that one board that he got lucky
Still
and
has
found.
problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't boot it, I don't think, from SCSI. Something like that.
It needs a couple, like at least 5 more years to marinate before it'll work. Oh,
Well, I
man,
ran
this
out
thing
of-
is going to make me take it all the way apart.
Okay, I'm announcing that I'm now officially back.
Hello,
Okay.
back.
Sorry.
Hello, back.
I wanted to catch up on what you guys had said previously when I was away. Number one, yes, some LC2s are brittle. Some are not. I'm lucky I have a couple that are not. Number two, what else were you guys talking about?
Well, I was just telling him that all the ones I got, I got
Oh yes,
lucky.
Dave.
They're-
Dave is some lucky bastard who managed to get a 605 that's in perfect shape. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was a good thing, I guess.
I almost bought a 605 off a guy on eBay just because it had the 2E card in it. But
oh jeez,
his he had to make an offer on it, and I kept offering it. It kept auto denying it, and then I finally got to the point where I was within like 80% of his price, and it's still auto denied, and I'm like, so what'd you do? Set it like $1 under?
I've literally done that before, really low under it, and still denies it. I'm like, okay, these people are idiots or something for something, you know?
Well, it turns that the offer thing on automatically, and I think sometimes it just sets it to like 95%.
Oh, okay.
Which is it's pointless. I mean, don't turn that option on if you're not going to take offers.
If you're not going to take offers, don't take offers. Period.
Yep.
Makes me wonder if the people who turn it on either didn't understand that that's what eBay is doing.
There's a lot of people that, especially younger people, who don't even understand what haggling is. Like when they're selling something, you're like, "Well, will you take 100?" And they're like, "No, that's not what the ad says. It says, whatever." Well, this is called bargaining and capitalism, and that's how we've done things for thousands of years. I don't walk into a store and pay what it says on the sticker. I mean, you can go to Best Buy and haggle, right?
Yep.
No.
I mean, not on like a $49 Blu-ray player, but like if you're buying like $500 worth of stuff or more, you can say like, "Well, what's the best price you'll take on this?" And usually the kid that's trying to sell it to you is like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, let me talk to the manager, and don't be a Karen about it, but like, okay, what's your best price on this? You still make money, I save money, and you can get sometimes 10-15% off."
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah.
They still know they're still selling it for a profit. They're making a sale. Sometimes they'll do it. It's not going to be on any kind of popular thing that's hard to get, especially if they've had that same like receiver on the stereo shelf for 2 years.
Yeah.
They're gonna give you a deal.
These are the wrong LEDs for this. Oops.
Oh no.
Haven't soldered resistors. Haven't soldered in yet.
He says, he says his case is in fantastic shape too.
Oh, nice.
Says the only thing broken is the clip that I need to removed anyway. So that was convenient. There you go.
Does this thing have enough slots on it?
Just a few.
It's got like, what, 90, 100, something like that.
Well, look at all those RAMs.
Dang.
Rams.
It's
Doesn't work.
Could they put any more slots on that thing? Gee.
Dave
Yeah,
loves
they had to put all the chips on the back. It's like motherboard on the back, slots on the front. Hey Garth, do you know if this board is comparable to a 7600 board?
They're very similar. Some of the 7600s are later models, the Kansas and Tsunami boards. So that's, I can't remember which is first. I think Tsunami's the first one. So that's a Tsunami board. Honestly, probably not the biggest deal in the world, to be honest with you. But if you're putting an upgrade card into it, depends, etc. But yeah, they're basically very similar.
So say I have an 8500 and I think the power supply in it's good, and I think this board is bad. Can I take either 7500, 7600 board and shove it in that tower and have it work? Well, I don't. And thinking it, I don't care about the AV functionality.
Yeah. I know there was something screwy with the AV stuff that has to be grounded a certain way. I think Joey even said that. But that's just for the board, obviously. If you're putting a different board in there. Why do you think that board's bad? Is that the board bad, or not sure?
I used a different power supply that I thought was good, and it still won't chime or do anything.
Okay.
And that power supply does give me 5 and 12 volts to the drive connectors.
Yep.
Now the only thing I haven't ruled out is this where is it? This newer tech G3 card.
Yep.
I didn't have another processor card handy that worked.
So the cool thing, I know those are very compatible, right? It really shouldn't matter all that much. What speed is it?
It's G3 466.
Okay. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything too crazy with that. It should, in theory, it should just work. That's the only processor card you have, though. You're saying, right?
The connectors look sort of corroded.
Yeah.
So, well, I do have one other processor card, but I ripped off the heatsink about 20 years ago, and it's been used as a fridge magnet.
Oh, that won't work. Yeah, that's a 601 card. Yeah, it won't work.
Yeah. See, I put magnetic material on the back. It's been sitting on my fridge since like '98. Yep. But this won't work in an 8500 board, will it?
No. I have an extra 7600 board I could send you. I'm not sure if it works though.
Well, I've got two 7500s, but aren't those this?
It depends actually. The 7200s are the one that have to solder on the board. The 7500s should have the separate cards though. I mean, it's obvious you look inside it if it has a card.
But isn't it 7500 one of these 601s?
I don't think so. I thought it was a 70. I thought it was also. Maybe I'm wrong.
They're 7500 100s. I think they're both 601s.
No, those are 601s. Yeah.
And I've got one 7600, but I can't get to it right now. And I know that machine works.
And as far as I know, Adam, the power supply, you shouldn't have any issues. You should be able to use the power supply.
Say that again?
Yeah, it is. You're right. Actually, yeah, those are 7500s or 601s. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that's where I originally stole this from. I bought the 7500 that I had back in the day, and I immediately took this out and put in some kind of Sonic card. And this was the lowest end card there was, so there was nowhere for this to trickle down to, so that's why it became a fridge magnet.
Yep.
So I'm going to go put this back on the fridge while I get something to drink. I'll be back shortly.
I'm going to go put this back on the fridge. Okay.
I'm scoping out all the stuff in Adam's back.
Let's rob the joint.
You're talking about getting stuff from Best Buy. Thomas Armstrong says, I got a free coffee maker of Best Buy with a big purchase.
Right.
Which the heating element is great for using as a reflow oven.
Absolutely.
Once there was a girl who... Get it? Get the joke?
You could probably take Adam off the big screen there, Dave. So that people can see what's going on.
Sorry, I was cutting things. There we go.
First you robbed that old lady and now you're cutting her? What are you doing, man?
Got to eat sometime.
Yeah, cutting acrylic.
That's what I'm doing right now. My food came in, so I'm snacking on some nachos and some fried jalapenos.
There you go. I'm dining on Pop-Tarts. There we go.
Oh, jeez, Pop.
Oh gosh. So Justin, how hard is it to? How many caps are? It looks like there's a boatload of them.
More than one, less than a million. I haven't counted.
All right.
I'm removing them. I'm cross-referencing on the list to make sure that the list on the wiki is correct. And then I'll put them all back on.
I think I need to order more SD cards.
No, don't do it.
I don't want to put this back together without an SD card in it, because then I have to take it apart again.
Don't worry, Joe. We'll send you a pack. He's generous that way.
Steal an SD card from something else. That way you can close it
problem.
up.
Probably done that so many times.
Yep.
Now I have it. Still looking.
Did you order an SD card with your order?
Oh no, I didn't.
For me? I mean,
I think
I basically charge cost on those, so.
Yeah. No, I just have to find one. I think I got one gig. I've got a 1 gigger. That'll work.
This cost me something like $3.85, and I charge $4, so it's a round number. Basically.
Yeah. No, I usually buy, like a dozen of them at a time or
10 pack,
something.
yeah.
I
Same.
just haven't in a while. A gigabyte's plenty for this laptop. It's not like I'm going to be doing a lot on it.
That's what you say now, but
Well, this is. I mean, I like this laptop, except for one thing. It's got an active matrix display, so that's nice. Color display. But you cannot get a memory upgrade for the darn thing. It takes a goofy memory adapter card. In the 180, what's his name in France has made a card for it, but not for the 180C, and it's different.
Silicon Insider.
Yeah, Silicon Insider. So, and if you look online, nobody has them.
Is that a 540C?
No, this is the 180C that I have.
Oh, 180C. Okay.
Yeah, I finished them with the 520. I already have it taken care of. I'm putting my old PowerBook Blue SCSI in.
I'm gonna make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Joe's got to call a hit.
Try it again. This time, speak slowly.
Those were not words. Try again, Gary.
Getting good at this.
Hey, Trina's still watching on that very old, non-working Mac Mini.
She should just give it to you. You don't even have any Mac Minis, do you?
Yep, I think
I only
my
have
daughter,
9.
I think my eldest may have gotten home from the con that she went to. I'm going to have to go offline to help her bring her stuff in.
Con!
Yeah. Wrong kind of con, but yeah.
Genghis?
No,
Hopefully
not
she didn't get
Genghis.
the con crud.
What kind of con was it?
It's
video game thing? What?
Comic con, kind of. Not Comic Con. What am I trying to say? Cosplay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. I think she went to... I can't remember which con it is. In Detroit. The Ren Sun.
Cool. Well.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I gotta go. I'll be back later.
Au revoir.
Eric, enjoy your pizza.
Oh, God, I wish. All right. See you guys later.
Bye.
All right.
Hey, Justin, you're up.
I think this is the last cap.
You could do it.
Do. We can do it. We have the time.
You can do it. Joe knows things. He can do it.
Joe knows everything. Joe, what's 1 + 1?
You can't have it.
That is the right answer. So he's right.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
back to real. Yay, exciting.
Okay, now go again.
Ha. Now go again and try to break your previous record of staying away.
Funny thing is, one of these days, Retro Techie is going to get a gigantic box of stuff from me as a joke. But it's all going to be like really cool stuff, so that he never has to ask any of you, "Can I have it?" ever again.
Don't do that.
I was literally
So
going to
he's
send
going-
him a brick.
A brick.
No, he said he's going to send him a box of really cool stuff, so it's going to be air conditioners.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
It's going to be like old containers of Freon you can't use anymore.
Jeez.
Well, you probably want to send something that Customs isn't going to like immediately like.
Oh, I know what I'll send him. I'll
disgusted
send him like every extra image writer I have.
Excellent.
I dare you.
Hey, when it comes to practical jokes, money is no object. Anything custom, don't matter to me. By the way, what's your address?
Wait, hold on. Just check.
I have it, Joe, if you need it.
Hey Dave, are you you looking at the chat there? Scratching. Jack's gotta. He says Dave gotta go. I'd like to speak with you sometime soon. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right, Jack. Talk to you later, buddy.
Okay, I'm putting my address into the chat. Give me 1 second.
Not Pennsylvania Avenue again.
Yeah, 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue is no.
What?
Perfect.
What are you talking about? Why would that be my address? That's strange.
That's suspicious.
That's strange.
Put it in a private chat, Richard Techie. I'll verify your address.
All right, here. Give me a second. This old Mac Pro.
Own personal captcha.
Here. This is right there. So send something crazy to that address. Make sure your name is all over it.
Yeah, I'll make sure that it has whole rolls of 8-bits are all you need tape wrapped around it.
Great. Now Rutschdeck is going to be like.
All right, Jack. Thank you much, Jack. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it, buddy.
History about
Actually,
looking up addresses for places.
If you do that, Joe, you never know when if you send something there and 8-bits are all you need tape, you're going to get a call from someone like, do you have any spare 8-bit parts for the classified thing that we can't tell you what it is or what we need? But can you just list all your 8-bit parts and we'll say yes when you say something we need?
It's like, can we contract you to help you back up and preserve all these 8-inch discs that have the launch codes for our nuclear weapons?
Always look on.
They'll say, "Oh, Richard Techie, we've heard of that guy. He's from Canada."
I still can't go across the border.
Still can't go across the border.
Hey.
Look at Jeremy.
Huh?
Look at Jeremy's comment there.
What? You've discovered my ruse. All right.
Hey, Joe. Joe, do you want to see that bonus thingy that came with that carload of stuff?
Yes, sure. Why not?
Look at this thing.
Hang on here, Adam. Make you big here. There you go. Ah.
Yeah. Ooh, dude, that box is perfect.
Look, it's America's most exciting home video game.
Look
It works on any TV, color or black and white.
I want that.
Does it have the color overlay still in the box?
I don't know that this had that.
Was that later when they actually did color graphics?
I haven't tried it yet.
Play tennis and hockey? That's insane.
This thing is silly. Like, it has the booklet. And it has this TV switch box. Yeah.
Oh, I need one of those.
It has numerous knobs and sliders.
Jeez. It's a Pong clone, baby.
Do you have anything? You can hook that up to?
I've got several old TVs that it would work with. The first problem is the RCA jack is destroyed.
Yeah.
But I think, well, maybe that's not an RCA jack. This is a weird adapter. Maybe it plugs in there. Oh, it does plug in there. It's a weird connector.
That's an ACR.
Oh, is
jack.
it kind of like the Atari 5200 where it sends the power over the RF feed? So if you got things like hooked up wrong, your house explodes.
It's actually worse than that. It doesn't have power. It has
Battery powered.
It has an AC adapter that looks like it uses a micro, like a 2.5 millimeter jack.
Yeah, you can.
Or you can open it and put batteries in it. and I don't have C batteries.
That is
Made in USA. So next weekend, when I can dig out a Sony TV and get some batteries for this, I'll give it a try. And then when I get bored with it, I'll send it on to Joe and he can play with it too. But yeah, so you get all the games.
All the games.
Oh
gosh, here we go.
It's okay, Betty Cat. You're fine.
You got the game with the paddles, the ball.
Well, you have 3 games. You know, you have Smash, you have hockey, and you have tennis.
3
I've
games,
got
one for each television
cartridge
station.
for my Atari. That's all I needed.
What else do you need, really?
Got my combat cartridge.
It needs only 6 C batteries, or a 9-volt AC adapter, which is available at your Magnavox dealer.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think any of those guys are around anymore.
Center pin negative. Boo!
I'll have to actually open it up to figure out how that works. Well, if it's really AC, I don't know. It's probably not AC. It's probably 9-volt PC, but
I should show Retrotech my new gaming laptop I just got, but I don't want to show anyone it yet.
so when you score. When you score, you have to slide those sliders. The sliders don't actually do anything electronic. They just keep score because the game doesn't have any memory to keep score on the screen.
Is this the one that RMC just did a video out, right? Is it similar to that one? Or I don't know if you watch that channel.
I do watch that channel, but I don't remember seeing him do one on this particular unit. Maybe he did.
He did one on some Weird Odyssey one. It sounds very similar to that, but it did have the color screen overlays like Joe was talking about.
So I think it was the one before this. The one before this was just called... No, there was 2 before this. There was the Odyssey, which I think is the one he did. And then there's the Odyssey 100, 200, 300, 400. This is in the second batch. Okay. The only difference in the numbers was like the 200 give you these particular games, and then the other numbers gave you other games. So you had to buy a whole new console to get other games.
Get the games, yeah.
Let me check
Really?
mine.
That's.
But it has features here: action sound, mechanical scoring,
action sound,
mechanical scoring. Gotta love
all
it.
sound, vertical and horizontal player action, and this is the best one: all control.
What?
All control.
Yeah, and it says copyright Magnavox 1975.
Awesome.
Oh, and attention parents, if they don't like it, you can get your money back within 30 days.
I have the 300. I just checked, but I can't check the games because it's like under a pile of garbage.
Oh well. I'm sure you could look online to see what's in there.
I mean, what's the point of even owning it if you're not playing it, Rich Tech? It's
true.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have that switch box.
Ooh.
That's the problem.
Well, it is just RF output. It looks like it's a weird connector.
Yeah, it is. It's like this weird tipped connector that it's not like my Atari. The Atari, I figured out how to hook it up, but that...
The Atari's just RCA jack. Oh, sorry.
Oh, all right. Get you a big here.
Okay.
There you go.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Don't let it happen.
Like Canadian computer tester.
My Apple II. Apple II, that was...
Joe's face! Oh my god! I missed it. Too slow in the screenshot. Nope, too late. Oh, okay, too late. That face. I gotta examine my soldering skills.
Soul.
What are you, Voltaire?
Look at this board I designed.
What? Designed by Retrotech. That's why it doesn't work.
Well, that was hurtful.
Zing.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right. There's no way I'd be able to, but yeah.
I think you can do it, Retro Techie.
I don't think
You
I can.
Do it!
You just got to put your back into it. Oh wait, that's advice for something else.
Alright, so time to light this sucker up.
Abe, did you do the spot yet for PCB Way? Come on. I want you to do it.
Oh, sorry, I'm drilling. What'd you say?
Did you do the spot yet for PCPWay?
Trolling.
Not yet. I just do
do
the
it?
video. I just do the video clip. It's easier.
Good job, Rex.
I want you to do it.
But I will be doing it in a couple minutes though, because we're over halfway here. So.
How long is this going to be?
What's that? The stream?
Yeah.
At least. Oh no. At least 3 o'clock or so, my time.
Your time. Okay.
So a couple more hours. That would be 6 hours. I don't want to run into Retro Roundup. So there we go.
Never heard of it, so I don't really.
It's an excellent show. I highly recommend it. Yeah.
They won't have me on just because I don't know what I'm doing most of the time.
Is that the only reason?
I think so.
Well,
they
you
said
know,
like different countries.
If you would fix things once in a while, maybe you might be on there.
I just fixed this whole computer. It has now what's called a hard drive inside of it.
So the Retro's problem is that he wants everything. Can I have it?
Most things. A lot of what Adam has, I actually want. Like that 200 there, that was awesome. The box is pristine. That's pretty cool. Adam has good taste. And then there's Garth.
Hey. Hey.
That's not nice.
Hey.
I'll trade you a.
Yeah, the Retro Techie, that was not a thing I chose to buy or something. That was like I was picking up parts for Joe, and the old guy with the garage is like, "Hey, I have this other stuff over here. You want any of it? Or does Joe want any of it?" And I'm like, "Well, how about that video game?" And he's like, "Yeah, take that." Then he's like, "Well, you have to also take all these old computer magazines." I'm like, "Oh, good."
That's awesome.
How dare you?
Well, you walked into that trap.
Yep.
Well, they look kind of interesting. They're all from like 79 and 80, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
look at
which
magazines. See if if already uploaded to archive.org. If yes, then burn.
That's true.
Why do you have to burn them though?
Or recycle.
Uh-oh. Someone's at my front door.
Because burned paper takes up less space. Because a lot of it is converted to gas. I don't know.
The Mounties have arrived at Retro Techie's house.
Mother-in-law's here.
Oh, good.
Mother-in-law's.
Tell her we said hi.
I suspect this isn't your favorite person.
No. We get along great.
Mother-in-law's there. Oh, that's worse than Monty's.
No. I get treated better than my wife does. It's fantastic. Works for me. All right, I'm going to expect your work, all of you. Joe, you're a little too high on that. Good.
What?
Pick up your pace, Justin.
Yeah, Justin, a little faster. Come on, man. We're not paying for this.
No, you're not paying for this.
Literally not. Shebang again. Should go answer it, but I'm down here. Garth.
Who's in the house?
Well, there's someone's upstairs, I'm assuming.
Just
if she
yelling
rings
at
a
us
third time, maybe I'll.
Just leave her on the front porch. You don't need her. You know, you were more popular than your wife with her until you left her on the front porch.
Well, it's a safe neighborhood. She'll be fine. What? Ow. There are people home upstairs. Not my fault they don't open the door. All right.
Oh, yes.
Knocking on that door right there, and she said, "Why didn't you let me in, son?"
My computer, I couldn't get it to go out of monitor. It's now in integer basic.
Yay!
Oh, yay!
What'd you do?
While I was gone, I went out and just sit for a minute, and then I went on the Apple II forum on Facebook, and I said, "Hey, this is my symptoms." And somebody said, "Check the LS 138 at F12," and that was exactly what it was.
Wow.
Nice.
So I had 2 of those chips. There's actually 2 of them next to each other, so I just swapped them. So now that works. So I probably just broke something else. Yep. But now I know that that's the chip that I need to swap.
Very nice.
So now I can try to boot, or now I can try to write a basic program and see if it will actually run. Writing stuff in integer basic is super fun. Oh, this keyboard sucks.
Oh, I need my floppy drive. Or my, I need my words go good here. I need my joystick.
What?
I'm testing the adapter thing. Okay, I gotta go get a joystick. I'll be back in minutes.
Okay, in minutes.
And now I need some more LS138s.
Man,
I
this
have
food
any?
is good.
Jamco.com.
What?
What? Your mom?
Oh. She says hi.
Oranges.
That's an LS139.
Oranges use 560.
So, you know, this microscope comes in handy for just being able to read these chips. Is this LS00?
Quad NAND.
Bless you.
Hey, Joe, you want this chip right here? You can have it.
What? Where? What?
Yeah.
No. No.
Can you read that?
MT.
Only
No.
if you put it in some sort of solvent that turns it into its constituent atoms.
Oh. Yeah, well, I'll do that, but you're going to have this one.
Ooh, free RAM.
Send it to Retro Techie.
There's an apple on it. It's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, that's something Retro Techie can have.
If it was working, it might be worth a lot of money. Okay, you can take it off me. I'm going to go search for chips now.
Gill chips?
Okay, all I have is these very dirty joysticks. The other one, my nice one's downstairs in a spot that I don't want to go right now. It's Evil's place. That's a lot of wings, man.
Yeah, check that out.
How many people are at your house right now?
How many
It's
pounds
just
of
me
wings
right
do you have?
now. But that's this is gonna be for lunch. Well, food now, my brother, and then lunch tomorrow.
Dang.
Now
RT.
I got, move the ranch dressings out of the way here, so I can show you the other thing.
Ranch? Blasphemy, blue cheese.
Hang on.
Fried jalapenos.
No.
Very tasty.
Jalapenos.
And then over here, with the lid still on, is garlic parmesan potato chips.
Whoa.
Potato chips?
Some big chips.
Yeah, they're amazing. Oh, and then a Gigi other way behind
Yeah,
me
she-
here. She's
yeah,
looking
she-
at me like, "I want some of that chicken."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She
But
perked
she
right
can't
up.
have any of this chicken because this is hot garlic chicken,
Oh.
and garlic is bad for kitties.
Yep. Not
You
good.
can take me off
You might
picture
get
now,
it
just
from
showing
you.
off my
Yeah.
leftovers there.
Nice leftovers.
Eating that for a couple days probably. But that's why I ordered a nacho. That's what I ate, and then I had a couple wings. Of course, this is the first thing I've eaten today, so I went. God, what? Until 4 o'clock without eating. I've been go all day with these little, furry shits, and then cleaning the house. And excuse my language, again, sorry.
That's 2 demerits now.
What do you, more than that, probably. So I'm probably this. I'm on retro techie level now.
What do I swear?
No, just the demerits. You don't.
Yeah, you got lots of demerits.
John Sparks.
Every time you ask
credit.
Garth, did you was that
Garth owes
your
me a
fault
lot of
at Apple?
I owe him a lot of things, actually. He's said
Garth
this to me many times.
owes me so much. You have no idea.
He's done a lot for me.
I made you famous.
Are you eating
Wait,
as well,
what?
Red?
When did that happen?
Yeah, I'm eating.
I'm
eating.
famous?
I don't want to be one of those people that eats in front of the camera on YouTube.
Yeah, that's why I have my camera off until I just showed off my food. I'm done eating now. I am quite full.
Actually, I'm
that means-
watching Joe. Joe, you're so meticulous. It's pretty cool to watch you work.
He's very serious about his job.
No, it's true.
Well, he does good quality work.
Absolutely.
That's for darn sure.
Thank you.
I've never ordered the stuff, honestly, but because I don't do what you guys do.
Oh.
But I've seen enough of it on stream that no, it's good quality work.
Great. So tell the people that I accidentally sent 3 different kits to and forgot part that I'm awesome, and I never forget anything. We never make.
The ones I'm looking forward to are the googly eye kits that you're sending to Steve.
Put their addresses on the stream, and I'll contact them.
About that, no.
What you should put on there, Joe, on the box is you must open on a live stream.
Look at that. It works, Joe. The first one it don't work.
Yay! Sweet. Cool.
And it's funny. The one thing I thought when I saw your thing, I was like, oh, it's gonna block the other ports. But no, I see what you did. You just obviously it's just upside down, and then it just hangs off the other side, and there you go. No problem.
Yeah, that's Joe's thing, all right.
Yeah, but you're right. The only thing I'd say obviously is the whole connecting it to the thing, right? But
Yeah, it's like keeping it connected to the computer is my biggest concern. So I think on the next revision, it's going to be redesigned so that it's all I can really say. It's going to be redesigned. I can't think of 3D modeling in my head while also stuffing this board. So my brain doesn't do that.
Super high.
normal and tux
You
graphics.
got all 4 colors, 3 colors.
Oh man, 2 GS.
1, 2, 5.
No, 3,
I
sir.
gotta say,
Why does it
actually,
have to say press the space bar to continue? Why can't it say any key?
The 80 column, actually the graphics out of this stupid Apple IIe card going to the capture thing works really good.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
But there's so many levels of stuff that the delay is really bad. So trying to play a game on it's really hard.
Yeah.
That's because you're trying to use super high resolution.
He's a bold face.
No, it's just it's a delay, so the
I just love the
Hey,
fact
you know-
that it says
you know-
super high resolution.
God,
Yeah, it is.
what a lot of people don't understand is when they were designing super high resolution for the Apple II GS, they called it the 420 option.
Nah,
No. No, they didn't.
cool.
You're hilarious.
That's awesome.
Okay, well, I'm going to take care of a little PCB way advertisement here. What's going on with that?
Oh my god!
That's the 2E card not actually properly restarting dumping memory. Oh, not just dumping at all.
Let's go.
It's triggering my epilepsy. Just kidding. I am epileptic, but it wasn't triggering anything.
Oh, we don't want to do that. So anyway,
What?
going to present.
Let me go up to the tubes and see if it shows.
Let's see here. This one right here. And we're
Have
going to
Adam
do our
do it.
PCB way commercial. Maybe.
Maybe. Nothing yet.
You ain't seen nothing
PCB
yet.
way.
There it goes.
This commercial ain't
also
playing,
have
you
a
ain't
wonderful
seen nothing
website, which I have it up here right now. But they do many services, and especially
Hold on.
right
What'd I
now, since the
I don't know
the
what
new
you did, but
factory,
Regitech
they really
was up
upped their
there.
production scale. But also, in addition to that, they have the PCB Way 5th PCB Design Contest going
There we
on
go.
right now.
Yay.
So you can check and you can see the prizes that they're offering and the rules. You can also see the submissions link where they have different types of submissions you can do, and it kind of gives you the different themes and things they offer. And also, lastly, they have a discussion board. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. I'm going to do it again because I messed up on it. So
Can I be in the top right corner? I won't do anything.
Dave, I have a suggestion for you. When you run ads, you should probably mute us all while you're doing it, just in case something makes noise.
Well, I mean, the guys hold his hand up.
Just somebody might not be realizing that you're playing an ad, and if they start, saying stuff, it's going to
Hey,
talk
Betty.
over your ad.
Yeah. No, usually this does
Like
mute it.
Benny.
I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why it didn't do it. So
Okay.
I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it manually here. So let me mute all of you manually, and I'm going to play it again. All right. So don't take offense. Let me just do it here. Why is this muted?
You can also see the submissions link, where they have different types of submissions you can do, and it kind of gives you the different themes and things they offer. And also, lastly, they have a discussion board. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Oh my goodness! I don't know why it's doing that. Oh well. Anyway.
Go to PCB Way is what we're trying to say.
Absolutely.
You're all going to go buy their crap. Okay?
We need to get Ron to
Right
get the
at
ad, right?
PCB Way right now. Don't say the word
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness, it's crazy.
Technical difficulties is not your friend.
Not today. My goodness. There we go. All right.
PCB Way, go buy their stuff.
Getting flashbacks now. Which
Hello, internet.
Okay, the internet just broke. Retro Tech, you got that close to this camera.
I'm just gonna chat like this from now on. Justin, are you done yet?
Nope.
Oh,
He's actually doing real things.
I did a real thing. Now I'm downloading a
Porn.
up-and-coming
Downloading.
an up-and-coming OS called Chromebook Recovery.
Chromebook Recovery.
It's free.
Chromebook Recovery. Now, Chromebook is the horrid. It's not horrid, but it's not the best OS.
It's free. It'll test the machine. That's all I need. It'll test the machine to go online, pretty much. That's what's gonna test. And then when it works, Adam will buy it from me for $1,000.
That was nice of you, Adam.
It was.
He's a good
And
guy.
that's like above cost.
Oh, multiple times above cost.
Sorry, I spent all my money on a broken disk drive.
Priorities.
There you go.
Adam will buy that from you for $1,000 after you buy whatever computer he's trying to sell for
$995.
For $1 million.
Oh, that reminds me. Steve wanted me to hold this computer for him, and it's been weeks. I gotta ask him if he still wants it. Otherwise, I'm gonna sell it.
He's forgotten.
More than likely.
He gets busy.
Yeah.
That is, it is Steve.
Steve just kind of like, yeah, he's like me, kind of ADD a little bit. He'll just lose track of things. It's like, oh yeah, uh-huh. That's why we love Steve.
Tricky.
CB Way.
That's right.
They should sponsor me. I don't know what I would do, but they should pay me for something.
That's why they don't sponsor.
They just should.
sponsor you.
I actually go ahead, Justin.
Maybe if you did things.
That's stupid. So I actually want to have my logo in a PCB. That's what I want. It doesn't actually do anything, but I just want them to print it on a giant PCB.
Now I know what I get to send.
Well,
to
you can
I'm gonna
do
send
that.
you a box
You
of
can
100
call
of
them. They'll do it for you for an X amount of dollars.
No, I don't want to pay for it. That's the thing.
I don't want to pay for it. Retro Techie 2022.
And they'll say, no, you can't have it.
So you're the one Dave warned us about.
It's a half apple.
Yes.
It's a half apple.
Half apple. Puff apple.
Yeah, Retro Techie will call them, and the IVR system before he gets to the rep will go ahead and insert no Retro Techie, you can't have it before he gets transferred to a live person, because it'll detect it's him calling.
It'll just detect him and just like reroute him to the local Pizza Hut. We do that at our shop. If we get like people who call like salespeople who call us over and over and over again, I just go into our PBX and I reroute their call somewhere else. They call in and they get like some restaurant. It's hilarious.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
I don't trouble with that crap. It's like I got work to do. I don't have time to listen to your stupid crap on the phone.
Select something. I see.
We used to do that in the past too, but what we would do is we would send them into a parking orbit automatically. The call would just go into an orbit, so it would just be hold music. Be like, please hold. Well, your call is very important to us, and then it would just hold literally forever. Just hold music for hours and hours and hours. I believe the record of somebody being in the orbit was something like 4.5 hours.
Wow. That was a pretty dedicated salesperson.
Yeah. Just like, all right, buddy. That's what you want to do with your Friday. That's fine with me. I don't care. I've got VoIP circuits. I've got an infinite number of phone calls I can take. Just keep sending them. I don't care.
There you go, Joe. I trust your design so much I use my brand new W drive on it, and it works.
Yay! That's good because that's the first thing I tested it on in case it fried something, so it didn't fry something vintage.
I know, I felt extra good when you're like, that's what I tested it with. I'm like, oh, good, but this will work. Except I don't know how to use my W drive.
Yeah.
It's like none of the buttons are labeled. I'm like, okay, I put some stuff on here. Yeah.
The left and right buttons are up and down, and the middle button is select.
Yeah, and the other one's reset, right?
If you're selected, you can also hit the right button and it'll unselect, and then you can go back up and down.
Ah, I see. Now I get it.
It's not super intuitive, but once you know how to use it, it's really easy.
Yep, I see now. Okay, so what I don't understand, I don't know if this works. How do you do the smart port stuff in here? It doesn't show up. Oh, maybe it just shows up like a disk or something?
What are you talking about, smart port?
I'm trying to use W drive as smart port. No disk
That port isn't a smart port. It's a floppy drive only. It is a 5 1/4 only port.
Oh, it is. Okay. Well, no.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah. So the port itself doesn't do smart port stuff. Oh, okay.
Correct.
No, it's an emulation of what?
It can use 3.5-inch Unidisc, but that has to be the first drive in the chain.
Okay.
But that's the only other drive.
It's literally just a swim chip.
But I can't use an external smart
port
port
not even a swim, it's just an IWM.
But I can't use an external smart port device off the 2E card. But I can use internal ones like images and stuff. Got it. Okay.
Well,
but I can use this, of course. Yeah, go ahead.
If it can use a Unidisc 3.5, then it can use a smart port because those are both smart ports. I don't think it can use a Unidisc. I don't think that.
Why not?
According to the manual, it can.
You go ahead and plug one in, and I'll wait for the fire.
Here's the thing: a Unidisc, a real Unidisc, the white one it's not the GS drive. That is a smart port device. So, like on a 2E, generally you use a Lyron card, which gives you a smart port, and then that would work. If that white 2C drive works, then another device will work as a smart port device. But I never heard of anybody being able to use a 3.5 on a 2E card. I could be wrong, but
maybe it doesn't actually work, but the user manual seems to indicate you can as the first device only. Then everything else has to be a 5 1/4-inch drive. I'll go double check the manual when I'm not recapping a board.
I would check my manual, but mine's still in the plastic in the box. So I'm not
actually, I'll go look it up and see. I'm curious to know.
Archive.org. Sounds like somebody just collapsed upstairs. Probably just dropped their phone. pump. Yep, that's an OtterBox. Yep, I know that pump sound.
I have the weirdest selection of discs on here, though. Frogger. Sticky bear. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, here we go.
I found a manual for it online. Okay, so you can put a smart port device on that. It maps into slot 5. 2E card can support one external Unidisc 3.5 drive and either one or two internal Macintosh LC super drives. So like you can use the internal Mac drives.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so I'll set it to start port slot 5, and I'll select a an actual Unidisc thingy. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm getting tripping up on the selecting thing because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, if it can do Unidisc, it should either be able to do like an 800K floppy image, or it should be able to do like the Total Replay 32 meg PO.
Yep, it's tried it. It's unable to boot from startup slot. Let me look at my settings here again.
And apparently there's a real IWM on the 2E card. It must be part of the super chip.
That's the smart
Gemini
icon. Startup slot 5, yeah. Okay, let's try some.
Gemini.
And then if you have a 5 1/4, you need to take that out. Like you can't chain that in, like what Justin said.
Yep. Yeah, I have nothing. It's just the one W drive hooked up.
Okay. Also says copy protection screens that use the video and I/O locations will all fail on the 2E card. So a lot of games don't work.
Yep.
I never knew that. That's cool. I don't know why they would have even bothered when the 3.5 inside the Mac works.
Yep. Oops. Oh, wait, hold on.
Uh-oh, what?
Now it's showing this here.
Can't
Smart
read
port
it.
installed in slot 5, it says.
Yeah?
So let me try this. Maybe it's going to boot up this stupid thing now.
Just the machine just need to be restarted.
Oh, it's working. I'll be damned.
Is it booting a 32 meg drive?
It's pitch dark. It's pitch dark, yeah. So what I had to do, I had to set... Here, Dave, can you make me big?
For a fee.
So I'm not sure if I had to do this, but I set startup disk to slot 5, which I actually don't... Well, no, it's I said slot 5 startup disk, which is where the smart port is set to, right? And then in the actual smart port thing, this icon started showing up. Before all I would see was these guys. These are my two... These are actually two SCSI images on my blue SCSI.
So if you drag that Total Replay into drive 1, can you...
Well, no, this actually is on the W. This one here is what my W drive is currently set to, which is just happens to be Total Recall. Well, actually, it's pitch dark. But I can also do this. Oops, I just switched.
I think it's adorable how you always call it Total Recall.
My Total Recall of this name.
So is this a PO file on your W drive now?
This is a HDV file on it, yeah. Or no, this is whatever they distributed. Yeah, HDV.
But
no,
it's the file. So that's the file on your W drive.
So this one right here is an actual a SCSI device on my blue SCSI. That's one actually Eric has posted on his Mega Drive.
Okay.
It's an HDV file, right?
So if you choose that little second icon there, the one that looks like a little white thing, that's the W drive?
This basically now is the double drive.
Okay. So
And
then
now
whenever
it'll
you
boot off
select on the
pitch dark.
double drive, it'll use sweet. And that's a hard drive image, right?
Yep, this is the pitch dark one.
Okay, cool.
Now I'm kind of scared to switch it dynamically in here. It gets confused.
Welcome
I guess it
to
wouldn't hurt
Sword.
anything.
Well, you know what that means?
funny,
If that Apple IIe card supports smart port mode, which I didn't know, that means that you could be able to use the thing that, what was that Atari thing those guys are working on?
FujiNet.
Yeah, FujiNet. That means that FujiNet would work on the 2E side on the Mac.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be convenient. Yeah, I'm really happy. When I started setting this thing up, I realized how much better the video quality looks than actually using a physical drive, right? Or a physical device. like a 2C, which is terrible looking. Obviously, I
Dude,
don't
the
have
video,
a nice 2GS.
yeah, the video on the E2E card is beautiful. It's just perfect.
It looks really.
You know
good.
what else is perfect is the video from the VGA port on my 2E. Haha.
Well, you have that HDMI card for the 2GS too, Ron gave you. That's really nice.
I do not have that. I do not have that card.
I had it for. Dude.
I had it for a minute.
Oh, did you already get rid of it?
I currently have that card, and it's in two pieces
Okay.
because it's broken.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Never worked. I took a picture of it and I'm like, look at this cool card I got, and then it didn't work. So, Ron asked me to send it down to Joe so he could look at it. However, I got a RamWorks 3 card that goes in the aux slot, and it has that piggyback function on it. And I got a modern VGA piggyback card from Flamin, and now I have a true VGA output. I think it's awesome.
Yes, that thing is the bomb. I do have one of those.
And then I just got one. Last month I got from him another card that's an RGB card, and you can set it for either RGB or component, and it gives you like a 4 RCA output in any slot, and it's supposed to work in like an Apple II, 2 Plus, and a 2E, and even a 2GS. But he sent it to me as a kit, so I have to assemble it, and I haven't got around to it yet.
I can confirm you can just switch the devices on the W drive and just reboot the emulator without going into the settings or anything, and it switches them. So it works very well.
That is awesome.
So I got this W drive because I wanted to do stuff on my 2C and stream a little bit of something, but this is better. Way better.
Well, it's probably easier to stream from the Mac than it is from
It is. It's funny. Knowingly, I got the stupid audio working yesterday, like with the stupid combining stuff you have to do with StreamYard and stuff, and now it's not working.
I think it's funny how I can still see on some of these games. I can see the NTSC artifacting that would be required, and the way that the Apple IIe card does it, it's like a good compromise to keep the game looking how it should, but not looking like how my Apple IIs look when I'm streaming them, where it's all blown out and crazy. Like somebody took a lot of thought into how they were doing that Apple II card stuff.
I'm gonna try a trick here. It's a simple trick.
Too bad there's no 2GS card.
One simple trick. You can accelerate it though. You can go into the settings and speed that up.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
The following statement is true. The preceding statement was false.
And then the computer explodes. At least if it was
turned
on
inside
episode Star
out.
Trek.
Divide by 0.
It turned inside out, and then it exploded.
Inside out. Boy, you turn to me.
Ah. This keyboard barely works, so I have to like jab at it to make it do stuff. That didn't work.
Excellent.
Upside down. Boy, you turn to me. Inside out. And round, round. I am not weird. I am not weird.
Chrome OS Flex. So what's the Flex?
It sucks slightly more.
If it actually works, that's flexible. We'll find out. It doesn't always work.
But it's just an overglorified Chrome
Ow!
browser.
That hurt. I don't know
It
what
says
that was.
this just requires 48K of RAM, and I only have 47K.
Huh? How do you have only 47K?
I have one chip missing because it's where the language card is supposed to plug in.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to plug in a language card now.
Cat is inside the big bag that my food got delivered in. It's hilarious.
This is my
you guys hear
Apple
that?
II from '79, so it's not beefy.
What's that?
What happened?
No.
Are you guys hearing a beep?
No.
No, that's in your brain.
Beep, 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 beep.
Now we're
I think
hearing
he
a
was
beep.
hoping we would hear it. That's what was going on.
I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I think.
I think part of the problem here is this keyboard's no good.
Which one of you on my stream yesterday was it you, Justin, who told me I need to have like a bleep for making swear words?
That was Zodium.
You actually can't do that on YouTube. They detect beeps, and if you have too many beeps like that, they will auto censor or they will auto demonetize you because they think you're bleeping out swears. So you have to bleep it out with fake noises.
That's funny.
That's awesome. I love it.
Yeah. So if you're watching YouTubers who are a little bit spicy with their language and you hear them replacing it with like clacks and horns and stuff like that, that's why, because that doesn't trip you up.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I should just make it like Mac sounds and stuff. Eep, 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 eep. Whack. Darn. So Sumi is my favorite Mac sound.
Well, that's annoying.
What?
I had the audio stuff. It's an aggregate. You can create an aggregate device. This little plug-in thing I got, and it was working fine through StreamYard. You know, to combine it together so you could actually use it from StreamYard, and it was working fine. But now it's not working.
Are you using a Mac?
Yeah, I am, and that's the problem.
That's
why. as you've told me many times.
Joe says that every time. Yeah, I can't believe it. They went to a whole nother version number, 28.1, and they still didn't fix the multi-camera issue.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be using Linux.
It's funny. I can hear everything fine on my of course normally, and I'm actually taking that input and combining it together, and using that in StreamYard as my output, and it's just not working.
Somebody is typing on some kind of ancient thing.
You may have to go in and find your that specific input after you've combined it and like turn monitor but not output or output but not monitor or something.
Yeah, it's set for both monitor and output.
I have one LED short. Nice.
You guys let me know if you start hearing an Apple IIe beep. I don't hear anything now.
Do you want some 560 ohm resistors? I got a couple extra.
I don't need that.
I don't think you have enough, Joe.
I need some.
You need to order more.
I need some LS 125s.
LS1. Yep, that tracks. That totally tracks with you, Adam. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Just have stock of them because, you know, at least 50% of the drives you get are just going to need one.
Yeah, I had a bunch. I used them all up. I have to find another place to get another tube of them.
Hey Dave, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect in a few minutes, okay?
Okay, sure, no worries.
A few moments, I should say, because I'm just curious if this is gonna fix it.
No problem.
See, what Dave didn't tell him is going to cost some money to get back in.
74 LS125s, huh?
There is a uncomfortable number of AMD chips on this Apple II board.
Yep, Jamco has them. 89 cents a piece.
Yeah, I should probably just buy 100 of them.
There you go.
Thank you.
Button. Yes.
Hey.
Didn't work.
No dings.
Oh well. No worries. I'll do some testing offline. I had it working at one point. That's my famous Apple IIc audio test stream I put up.
Mouser also has them for the exact same price as Jamco, and Mouser's shipping is probably cheaper, so I get them from Mouser.
Oh, look at that.
I keep hearing someone else's beat.
Hey, Eric. There you go.
Hey.
Ah!
Hi, Eric.
Where's the color?
Man, my
Hello.
eyes are all cross-eyed right now from all that fine poking of things in that board.
I see HP on the screen. That's not Mac.
Oh, wow. Oh. You can buy, if you buy all 762 of DigiKeys, you can get them for 39 cents.
Hey, Garth.
Yeah.
Look, I've got the same color test you're using, but this is running off a 1979 Apple II, which I was just able to boot from a W drive. Because now I've got 64. What?
You have a Lateran card in it or something?
What?
Oh, no, you're just using a disk image. Never mind.
Oh yeah, it's just a 5¼ inch computer inspector disk, but I just got it to boot from a disk 2 card because now I added a 16K language card, so it's got 64K and color video. Look how like solid that is. This is not a 2+ or some one of the ones I've put on that always it's all janky. This is like solid, and this is a here, I'll make it bigger. This is from a 79 Apple II. It's not even a 2+ or anything. It's usually
So why
there's
is it
no
working
way.
that well, I wonder?
Because I just replaced the color trim variable resistor, and I think those I think those just go bad.
Huh.
So I think that's the key to making some of these. That part has slowly changed in the last 40 years. I think that changing that part might be the key to making these things put out better video.
That'd be pretty cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a bit of a shimmer in it I can see, but obviously that might just be, you know.
That's just the NTSC being not NTSC.
Yep.
But,
Yep.
Like
That's funny. That looks so retro right there. Like the way that looks, almost looks like you're putting a filter on it or something purposely.
Here's what's hilarious. Look, what you're seeing there. See how it's wiggling and it's got the colors in the stuff? Because there's no color killer on this. That's how old this Apple II is. On my Sony Trinitron, which is like it's looped through it into the capture card. It's just solid black and white, no shimmer, no wiggle at all. Because that Sony monitor can handle it. But this, look, it's got 64K, so that actually worked. That's pretty sweet. And I just try to hit escape on my Mac keyboard.
Yeah, it's hard when you have two keyboards. I keep hitting the wrong keys. I'll be right back.
All right.
That was quick. Neat.
Hey, Rudy. How you doing?
Hi, Rudy. See you in a couple hours, dude. I'm weird on purpose. We trained him wrong on purpose as a joke. Tiny Mo. I wonder where my glove is. That movie is great. I love that freaking movie. It's so funny. Ooh, yes.
Hey, Joe.
What?
Jeremy wants to know, does your Y cable have a joystick port? If yes, what gender?
The gender that allows you to plug a regular Apple II 9-pin.
Your adapter should have a female on it.
I said it's a female, yeah.
Yeah, because the joysticks all have male connectors on.
It looks just like this. You can see my thing.
Wait, there you are.
Like that.
Oh, here, let me make you big here, Garth. Hold on. There you are, right there.
Wrong way to do it. It's like this. Perfect. Look at that lighting. There's the thing, and then there's that thing.
Nice.
All the things.
I sound like Seth Rogen.
Kick him off the street.
He's Canadian, though.
Is he really, though?
Yeah, you're right.
I got
He's no Ryan Reynolds.
Apple II pirated diagnostic disc.
Keep off Pascal.
What about Pascal? How about it?
Shh! Don't ask him.
Oh my gosh, this has a mouse support. That's hilarious. I've never played Pitch Dark unit, so I heard about Pitch Dark, and I was like, "Oh, cool! I can't wait for that to come out." Then I didn't hear anything more about it. Then when I went looking when I got the W drive, I was like, "Oh, Pitch Dark's been out for like 2 years." Freaking idiot! I swear to God. Nobody's disagreeing with me. Thanks.
Well, like I read all the stuff about Floppy Emu, and then when the guy was working on that, he had this blog all about it, like figuring out how the disk drives work and stuff. And I'm like, this looks like it's going to be awesome. And all of a sudden, it was like on Rev C, and I'm like, oh, I guess I missed that coming out.
Well, when I saw you talk about the clear Apple IIc keyboard, I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to order one of those. I'm like going on there, I'm like, where's the order option? I was like, oh, it was in January, March or something.
You missed
that.
GoFundMe or whatever it was.
Kickstarter is what he uses.
Kickstarter, yeah, that's it.
Would you melt the freaking solder? Sorry. Go ahead.
Joe, that sounds like me trying to put that blue pill on. I need to get a new flux.
Mouse. Uh-oh.
Call Doc Brown.
Not that kind.
But that's the fun kind.
Will that make my blue SCSI go 1.21 gigawatts?
Sure.
Okay. Then I'll get that.
Suddenly the entire room is like glowing blue, and you're like, why do my insides feel gurgly? Ow, my small intestine!
What?
You didn't need that anyway.
Hey, look, all my RAM is good.
Very nice.
I just picked 23 random 4116s and threw them in there just because they all had matching dates. You know why they work? Because they were made by Texas Instruments.
Uh-huh.
So, like, if any of those numbers at the top were inverse, then that would be bad. None of them are, so that's awesome.
Cool.
Yay.
5
Nice.
Now I just have to fix the keyboard for that Apple II, and I can reassemble it and sell it to some lucky buyer. Which is, to me, is hilarious because these are the older, junkier computers, but now they're the ones that are worth money.
Sounds like a issue there.
Yeah, I had Mexican for dinner yesterday. So.
Taco Bell.
Love Mexican food. Yum, yum, yum.
You can test the ROMs, too. This disk image is actually a hacked copy of Apple's dealer diagnostics. And I think it's hilarious because whenever you boot it up, if it's an Apple II, it knows it's that, or if it's a 2 Plus, it knows that. But it also, either way, it says this was pirated.
You're just not running it right.
Back in the day, everybody would put their little logo on stuff. Like, you know, it wasn't like just enough to just, you know, hack it to be able to be copied. They had to, like, write their little, you know, their hacker name.
I hacked it. Me.
Yeah. Hey, FBI, come to this address.
Yeah, yeah. Here's my address and my phone number. Dial into our BBS. Yeah.
Right.
The Wet Bandits.
My name is
Wet Bandits. That worked. Sweet. Oh, I can do the tape read-write test. I just have to go find the tape deck. What does a color bar test look like? It's probably going to look crap out of this. Generate.
We'll be streaming next week. Hopefully you can make it for then.
Churn begin. There you go, Garth. There's all the colors.
Those colors, perfect.
Doesn't that look pretty good?
It's pretty damn good, yeah.
It actually looks way better on the CRT, but I'm surprised that locks in even on this stupid little $20 capture box. And it's low risk color, so you get 16 of them.
All the colors of the rainbow.
Yeah.
Skittles.
I have to refer to the
Ow, my
reference
brain.
books for the color codes.
Well,
Your brain.
Taylor and Amy got back to me that they apologized they're not going to be able to make it, but maybe next week and they'll be able to join. So that's okay, no worries. It's all good.
Cool.
No,
Hey Dave, you can take it off me. I'm done messing with this computer now.
Yeah.
Anybody want to see an LED up, like LED super close?
Yeah, I want to see it explode.
Sure, why not? Ooh.
The light! I'm blinded.
I can't look at that through the eyepieces; it blinds me.
Slimer.
I bet it would.
It's
It's
like
also
looking at Hulkintosh on my screen.
Ooh,
Look, it's like looking at Pumpkintosh on my screen.
Do we have a blueberry tosh?
Blues aren't installed yet. That's orange.
Ah.
Remember when they couldn't make? Remember they used to not be able to like make blue LEDs, and then when they figured it out, like everything suddenly had blue LEDs on it.
Yep.
Oh,
The people who invented the chemistry to make blue LEDs won the Nobel Prize for either physics or chemistry because that made LED lights capable, and
Yeah, that made white possible too.
it reduced the entire world's load on the electric grid by something like 25%.
Except that they turned around and put them in every single frickin' device. So they, I've got power.
Well, the thing that made blue possible made it so that red and green and blue together makes white. So, but I got sick of blue LEDs, but I appreciate that we got white LEDs out of that invention.
That's
Oh my gosh, you can see the.
I go around with black electrical tape and blot out all of the LEDs.
I noticed that a lot of products around that time started to come out with a menu option: turn off LEDs.
Yeah, my wireless router does that, where you can turn the lights off on it.
I have a solution for that called black spray paint.
Well, I just use electrical tape.
That'll work too.
Take apart device, remove LED with snippers.
I had
Put them in for use in future projects.
No, I had a rack mount APC UPS that had both a blue LED and a buzzer that would go off whenever it was doing a test.
Oh, that got edited real fast, didn't it?
Oh yeah, I tore the lid off that, and the buzzer got didn't even get desoldered. It got twisted off like 8-bit guy style, and the LED I actually desoldered because I wanted to save it for something else. But I was like, I don't want to hear this buzzer ever again.
And it was okay. Did anyone see Epitronics' latest video?
Which one?
Don't think so.
Oh, okay. There was a part of it where I laughed so hard.
Milk shot out my nose.
Oh, was that the one where he was trying to fix the last PC Junior that the 8-bit guy got?
Yeah.
I didn't watch it yet. I saw it in my feed.
Yeah, he let's just say that he did it's something that appears on screen, but it's hilarious what he did.
Dave?
Yeah.
That noise makes me want to hurt someone. Thank you.
All right, folks, I'm gonna head out. It's dinner time for me. I got to go upstairs and make pizzas.
Ooh, sounds tasty.
Okay,
All
Joe.
right.
Adapters work great, Joe. I'm muck with them on my. I have a couple of ideas I want to check out on them.
Awesome sauce. Just get back with me. Let me know.
Yep, I'll let you know.
Cool.
See you, Joe.
Hey.
All right, Joe.
Bye, everybody.
All right. We'll see you on Retro Roundup.
I'll see you tonight.
Yep.
8 o'clock. Bye.
All right.
That face.
Finally, that guy's gone. It works, kind of. The web browser is installing.
Oh, I see. I already got that one. C613. You know, whoever numbered these components on this board obviously did not take into consideration how difficult it would be to find each capacitor location for a recap.
Yeah, Garth.
We should.
Garth didn't design this monitor.
I had one of those monitors when I was a kid.
That's a long time ago. Oh my god.
A teenager, I should say.
Oh my god, that's a long time ago.
Uh-oh.
What happened? What'd you break?
Too much beer in my glass. It's going to overflow.
Drink it.
Foam.
Yeah, drink it.
Yeah, no alcohol use. Not allowed.
Tappity, tappity, tappity.
I think this is actually a Hitachi designed monitor.
A who?
Hitachi.
Oh.
Hitachi did this monitor for Apple.
It's Hitachi's fault.
Hey, bitty.
Yeah.
That Hitachi guy.
Hey, Justin, if it turns out you need any parts for that are weird, I have several of those that were from Computer Reset that are cosmetically disgusting, and they don't all work, but I have lots of parts for them.
Okay. I'll let you know.
I mostly stole the little front door flaps off of them to fix other ones I had that were nice otherwise.
You know what's great about this group? It's the only. This is the only group of people that are like, I've got some broken old stuff. Do you want it?
Hey, what do you know?
Speaking of that, Javier was on Twitter saying, "Hey, I have this old broken monitor. Does anybody want it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, give me that." I was texting him about it.
Oh, good. I'm glad someone could make use of it, because I was like, I saw that and I'm like, well, I don't have a monochrome monitor to need that tube.
Yeah, it's the black and white, not the green screen. That's what I was looking for. Was the white
It's
one?
actually a little bit more rare, is it?
Well, he already used the shell to make an LCD mod, so it's just the guts. I actually want the white screen to put into my Sony CRT, and then I want to take that amber CRT out of there, and I'm going to put it into an Apple II green screen. So I'll have an amber Apple II monitor.
Oh, that's cool.
But I wanted to make sure that the Sony got a donor, and then the Sony can just become a black and white screen.
Yep.
Suddenly very quiet.
Yeah. Sound broke.
Text adventure game.
Oh, it was Youmacon that my daughter went to.
Youmacon?
Yes.
What was that? Youmacon.
It's one of the cosplay conferences that's around.
Okay. Got it. Youmacon.
Well, I think I'm gotta jump off a bit and finish more house cleaning, guys.
Okay. Look.
All right. See ya.
Put those cats
See
to
you all
work.
later.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
And another one dies.
Yeah.
It's like the tour at the candy factory.
The tour at the candy.
It's not like that.
Yeah.
It's really. I now need a longer cable for my stupid W drive. I gotta laugh. This thing's actually not quite long enough.
Oh.
Okay. That's fine. Check it out. Now there's 470 games. So I've got my joystick plugged in. All right, I'll do what Adam said. LOD. I just got Lady Tut.
I don't know if it takes a second character, honestly. If you hit L and then hit the right arrow, it should get you through the L's. There
That's
you go.
right through the L.
It's so delayed.
Yeah, it is.
And this is the fast version too. Actually, the circles don't go annoyingly slow, huh?
Yeah, and I don't know what version of Load Runner's on there, but are you using an actual Apple joystick?
Yes.
So to me, the actual joystick seems like the buttons are backwards in Load Runner.
Oh.
Like when you want to hit right, it's like the left button. When you want to hit left, it's the right button, which is stupid.
Oh, bloody hell.
So there is a hacked version that I got that I actually hacked that around myself back in the 80s, so that the buttons would be correct.
I always play this with the keyboard.
Keyboard sucks.
The buttons do nothing. Great. This,
Well,
by the way,
maybe
I pulled out 2 joysticks that I had in my closet that I haven't used. My nice one's downstairs. It's kind of a pain to get to.
Oh well.
Try this other joystick.
I have a number of those that the buttons don't do anything.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, they sound nice, but
Yeah,
it
those
worked.
the OMROM switches, they actually will still click, but they won't contact.
Oh,
But you can
so
still buy that.
okay, it worked. It worked a couple times. That's it.
Yeah. You can buy that. The Switch is new.
Yeah, you said that. Huh?
It was Geek with Social Skills actually sent me a couple.
There you go.
And it gave me the part number. If you need it, I can
So
look it up.
I'm gonna play this special power mode where it's only clicking once in a while.
Oh.
I'm gonna gently unplug this without unplugging the thing. I'll try my other joystick because I'm curious. So, are those switches possibly anything you can clean or something, or?
I tried soaking them in contact cleaner or whatever. I think they just physically they wear, and it's not from usage, it's from time.
Yep.
Whatever the clicky part is keeps working, but the part where it actually makes the electrical contact, it disintegrates inside the Switch, and you can't take the Switch apart.
So I have a CH joystick here. It's like this
Yeah.
one here.
Those buttons usually still work.
It looks like this one has reversed location too, from what you'd expect. But I'm wondering if the one on top, there's a second button on top, might be a little bit easier to remember. Okay, that's left and this is right. Oh, that's confusing. Retro techie.
What?
Whatty?
This stupid thing won't work with the discrete GPU. It only works with the onboard graphics. Stupid Chrome.
Oh, Trina's back.
Oh no!
Hey, Trina.
Hey, I'm just eating supper, so.
Oh,
Stop showing off.
and you're not sharing with us. What's up with that?
Well, there's
Yeah.
still leftovers in the fridge, so.
Okay, I'll be over in a minute. Okay.
Wow. First you're stealing computers, now you're stealing food.
No, and he's stealing hearts now. I mean, literally, he rips them out of his victims' bodies.
Oh.
Yes. What he does.
It's just a thing.
Are they worth money on the black market?
I don't know.
Made a mistake. I never make mistakes.
Steak and cake.
What are you doing, by the way?
I'm installing this high-end software called Chrome OS Flex.
Why?
Because Justin begged me to do it.
Hey, Dave, I like the picture you had for the thumbnail with you holding up half of a PowerBook.
Oh, you like that, huh?
Yeah, that's cool.
That was all I could steal from the little old lady.
Yes, I liked your comment, Trina. Yeah.
Mhm.
I said that was the look of desperation. There we go.
Yeah.
Now I'm just putting this thing back together now that I got all the mounts on it.
Do you have a screen for it?
Yeah, I do. It's laying over there. Yeah, it works. It works fine. This is MSTATA. I've got sorbet on there. Works great.
Okay.
I'm just I have to kind of build this in sections because I get this part's pretty much all done. I just got to make a couple more supports for the power connector here, and then on the card slot reader, and then I'll put the Wi-Fi card back in it. and then I can actually attach this on that acrylic backer.
Oh, that's the one you're working on.
Yeah. And then I'll build the thing that's going to hold the keyboard. It's going to be a acrylic bracket, has a rounded square rod to go like this. There's a piano hinge that goes on it. I have to cut that down, and then the keyboard will attach to that, and then you can flip it up, flip it down. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can see Garth hard at work.
He is. He's playing games.
Yeah.
He had to get a joystick that would work though. So yeah.
Can't you use the keyboard with the game?
Suppose you could.
I'd ask Garth, but he's muted himself.
He's too busy playing with himself. Yeah.
I didn't know it was this kind of stream.
Sorry.
Usually I have to pay. Or wow, I wouldn't know.
No, my stupid microphone, everything like cut on my sound for some reason. Right, it was like right when I was entering Wretch Ticky's name in the high score thing, it like suddenly cut.
Oh,
I like
Ticky
that
cursed
story.
me. I like Link's story. It was. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to play this level.
So
Of course, I set my total replay to read only sometimes, so when I don't risk writing over high scores and stuff. It's just random gibberish that I'm messing with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So why are you putting Chrome OS on this?
Why not?
HP, is it?
He's trying to use it for proper gaming.
That's right.
Hey, nothing's
Yeah,
gonna be
'cause
my
Chrome OS is so usable.
my 7th Gen i3 is gonna be the best gaming PC desktop that you've ever seen.
I might try Ubuntu later because this is
I'm not even sure where I put that thing, honestly.
This is a big pain in the butt with the discrete graphics. So, maybe it'll work this time.
Jump! Oh my gosh! Okay.
That Core i3 desktop though is about the same size as like a 20 megabyte SCSI drive. It would make a good little stand for one.
Anyway. Alright. This joystick's terrible, that's why I'm playing terribly.
I have to step away from the computer for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Like Rudy from Rudy's Retro Intel is, well, time to eat and get ready for Retro Roundup. Have to blow dry my hair.
Likely excuse.
Oh, is he being featured on tonight's episode?
He's always on there. Him and Javier,
Oh, okay.
Ron, Joe. They have a special guest.
Yeah, I'm on too. Yeah, sometimes.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you heard wrong. I mean, what can I tell you?
I could just hear Justin in the background laughing. That's funny.
Justin, stop bullying me.
Well, by the time you get this Chrome OS crop installed or Flex,
No, it works. It just doesn't seem to work with the graphics card I put in here. The 2 gigabyte DDR3 graphics card.
What?
If you hurry up, you could render something.
All right, let's try the VGA port now because HDMI doesn't seem to want to. It seems to not want to use a graphics card. Input.
Now, if that install takes too long, you're going to have an update you're going to have to install when it's done installing.
It's all online. Okay, let's try that again. Blow Justin's mind right now. There we go. No signal.
why don't you install Linux?
Because then I'd have to download a distro and make a USB key. Ugh.
Or you could just sit there and look at a useless computer.
I am, but well, it beeped.
And it keeps you longer away from your mother-in-law. Yes, I've been listening.
She's busy. She found who she needed to.
Not you, apparently.
She was looking for me. I want one of those like really small monitors.
What, from like the hospital?
Like the ones like the size of your hand, really. So I
Oh,
can
you
actually
mean
just
like
don't
the
need this.
Watchmen that I have?
Yes, exactly. I have a Watchman, but no, I need one with actual like inputs.
You got the wrong kind of Watchman.
You want something like a 7 or 10-inch screen, right?
Yeah, exactly. LCD. Yeah.
You could buy those.
Yeah, but I'm very cheap, and I want to get it as cheap as possible.
So basically what he's trying to do is, if anybody here that's on the stream or in the chat has one they want to give away.
No, I'm not asking anybody for anything.
That's the first time.
Well, actually, I think what RetroTech is saying is he's letting you do it for him, Trina.
Ooh, that's what you want right there.
You just fell for his trick.
Oh.
Can't have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's running on VGA only.
This one, this one you can run on any. It's got tons of ports on it right here.
Yeah, something like that.
It's like the one I got my Franken-Mac. You can run BNC. You can run all kinds of stuff on it.
So since I'm doing RetroTech's dirty work, Dave, can I have it?
No.
Okay.
I got that, so when I do video, if I'm, the camera's facing one way and you're looking at it that way, you can make sure you're all centered up or whatever you're working on.
Right. Makes
Well, the problem with that is it's got a special cable that goes with it. It's got a chip in it.
Oh.
And what happens is every so often you have to do a firmware update on it. Because if you just plug it in, you just get you get a blank screen. But now I have not ever been able to get that thing to work. I've done all kinds of updates on it. It's stupid cable.
Well,
So-
I'll get you one of those heavier hospital monitors.
That'd be nice.
But only after you've given me one.
Just be prepared to pay for the shipping on that one if they're heavy.
No.
She ain't heavy, my brother. No screen reader. Okay, this thing doesn't have Wi-Fi built in.
What, your desktop?
My new gaming desktop doesn't have Wi-Fi.
It's not a fucking gaming desktop with Google Chrome on it.
Uh-oh.
Why are you swearing so much?
You get a demerit.
I would never do that to Dave.
Sorry, Dave. Why are you trying to convince us it's a gaming laptop or desktop with Chrome OS?
I didn't try to convince anything. I'm saying what it is, matter of fact.
It's not a matter of fact. You're lying.
Fire.
That's the problem with a lot of those PCs. Unlike Apple, that's got Wi-Fi, it'll hook up to anything. You got to buy a stupid dongle for all these PCs.
No. I actually have a little PC here that has Wi-Fi built in.
Okay, that's a very rare exception. So every one I've ever seen, it never hooks up.
Here's the thing. Garth is playing a game right now. His doesn't have Wi-Fi on it. Does that mean it's not a gaming PC that he's using?
Oh.
Correct.
Okay.
Because real gamers don't use Wi-Fi. Real gamers use LAN.
Well, good thing I just connected it through Ethernet right now.
Oh, and Jeremy, I'll send you a quote on the shipping.
Hey, no business on this channel, please.
Later
Unless
on.
it's for PCB1.
Adam's like, please be sure to hit like and subscribe before Dave gets demonetized.
Way to go, Trina.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Trina.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me go to YouTube and like you. Let me go to the stream on YouTube so I can click the like button since I probably got you demonetized.
Way to go.
Although I would have sworn that was Joe singing earlier that got you demonetized.
Actually, they would give you a nasty gram first before they would do that. So,
Yeah, see,
all my videos, all my content is for adult only, nobody under 18, not made for kids. So that kind of helps you a little bit in that respect.
Oh,
By the way, iMac75 said, I never use Wi-Fi on gaming. Always Ethernet.
Wow.
I like Token Ring.
There, I just like the video.
Apple Talk for
Oh, thank you, Trina. Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Trina, did you? I subscribed to your Patreon.
I see that.
And
And I get your text. So
okay.
Yeah.
So make sure you fix that. Okay, so that way people can find you easier.
Yes,
So.
Do you have a Patreon? Am I subscribed?
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Am I subscribed?
No, you're not.
I don't think
I
I,
don't know
am
about
either. Am I?
Patreon.
No, you're not. I don't think so either.
Patronizing.
All right, I'll be right back.
Actually, I am already a patron, so there you go.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
I will rectify that.
I don't know.
That tells me what kind of great patron guy.
It tells you how much I really pay attention to it. Yeah. But I mean, if you want to subscribe using one of your 30 other emails, that's totally fine with me.
I'm trying to learn what the control.
What are you playing, Garth?
Castle Wolfenstein. It's hilarious because there's this delay because I'm playing on the capture card, and I'm trying to learn how to play and turn so that I turn at the right time.
Dude, that game is hard enough even when it's not delayed.
I'm actually pretty good at this. It's like one of the game. Well, the last time I was playing any of these games, I was actually pretty good at this one still.
This is Castle Wolfenstein?
This is the original version for Apple II.
I literally can't get in this doorway though. Hey, Adam, how do you stop walking in this game without running into walls?
Are you using the keyboard or the joystick?
Oh my gosh, it works. This S key.
Oh, you're doing a keyboard? Ugh. Yeah. Oh, bad.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go.
Okay.
Well, Garth finishes subscribing with his 50 other emails.
Sorry, dude. Why won't he die?
I don't know. Doing it wrong?
I mean, come on, I'm shooting him like multiple times here. I mean, okay. Wow. Alright, well. Great. No, he's got me. You're caught. Of course. This game's bugged.
So I was looking at Trina's Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, why should I become a member of this? And it says, posts. This creator hasn't posted yet. Come on, Trina.
Well, she said she doesn't check it very often.
Well, there are 6 patrons, and there are no posts. Come on. Gotta make content.
Sorry, I haven't posted.
I can't even write a rude comment because there's nothing to comment against.
I think that was the plan all along.
She's waiting. As soon as I make a comment, I gotta have something to put up there.
She's just waiting for me to hit the thing so she can write something really nasty that I can troll on.
Apple IIs are garbage. There you go.
I'm a member of Dave's and Joe's and Justin's and Steve's and Ron's. Is there anybody else I'm missing?
Yeah, me.
Just joined you, didn't he?
Anyone?
Are you
I don't know.
online,
Don't look at
Adam?
here.
Who said me?
Me.
Trina.
Trina. You don't have any content though. Come on.
You didn't list me in that.
Well, I was out getting a yogurt.
I listed Dave. That's the first name I said.
This is Eric speaking.
Oh, Eric. Sorry.
It's all right.
I see no faces. It's hard for me.
There's
Eric's
Justin and
Edge.
also Mike Smackshack and Ron.
I
You
got.
already said Ron.
Yeah, I got Justin.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on Mac 84. Oh, let me just cancel that one.
Oh, that guy does nothing.
That guy, man.
Now Eric's page has got all kinds of content to look at here. It's nice.
I've been really disappointed with Mac 84 because he hasn't been streaming while I've been bored at work. Like sometimes he'll do a mid-afternoon stream.
I need to do a stream at some point again.
I don't know. Ron had a thing where it was
I know.
$1 was the minimum, but if you paid $2, you could have it so your name was not in his little slide at the end. And so I paid $2, and he put me in the slide anyway, so I was disappointed.
This guy dying. I'm shooting him. Look at this. Why doesn't he die?
He is dead.
No,
His arms
he's-
are up.
No,
He's
I'm gonna
not
go-
moving.
So
I
is that
shot
the
him like
secret
5
to
times. This is the second time I played. Nothing. Okay. Oh, he's
So
dead.
is that the secret to getting more patrons? I just need a higher dollar tier that your name will be removed and never acknowledged.
Now I'm now a
Ron was
patron of.
doing it as a joke.
He'll be a hidden patron.
Yeah, I'm now a patron of Eric's Edge.
Oh, well,
All
thank
right,
you, sir.
Eric. Congrats.
I did the swanky $1 a month thing.
Yep.
That's all it takes.
So I'm just gonna sit here and watch everybody work.
Now there are some cool perks that some of these people do. Like Joe has a thing where you get access to his Discord, and when he's doing a live stream, sometimes he'll put the link for the patrons, and you can just go join. And then Steve does a lot of live streams where you only see it if you're a patron.
Yeah, he'll publish them later, so
Yeah.
you get an early peek.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about like videos.
Oh,
I'm
you're talking about the live streams.
Live
yeah.
streams.
Yeah, he'll just do it when he's doing something kind of silly or weird, or he doesn't want to be
Yeah.
all fancy. He'll just make it for patrons only, and then it's just like, hey, I'm just working on this thing casually, and then it's
Yeah.
just patrons. So like, you know, there's no bunch of like random chatters to manage and all that stuff you normally have to do. Those are fun.
And that's
Yeah.
what I've been disappointed. I haven't seen an email saying he's doing a live stream when I'm bored at work on a Friday afternoon. Like, come on, stream. Give me something to watch.
Oh, if you want, Friday afternoon, I could probably do some coding at lunch or something. That'd be fun. You could watch that.
I don't want something that's going to put me to sleep, though.
Like
Oh,
Thursday,
well,
I could
yeah, then you
stream.
definitely don't want my stream then.
Thursday, I could stream me like racking a Cisco router and activating it on a fiber connection. Would that be fun?
I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night. All the goodies that I picked up.
Awesome.
I know
Excuse
two
me.
of them work, so
Tomorrow night, I'll be in North Carolina. Maybe I can watch.
I'll be at work, Trina, unfortunately. So.
well, listen, this work thing's taking up too much of your time, Dave.
Well, I agree, but we're going to get after the first January 1st. I won't be on working Saturdays anymore, so that's
Yeah,
going to be
you're
working
saying,
4 days a week. I'll still have my Thursdays off, so it'll be good.
Oh, they're not swapping your Thursday for.
No, I'll
That's
just
funny.
work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, off Thursday, work Friday, and off the weekend. So yeah.
It's funny. So I posted a picture of my workbench with all the Apple II junk on Twitter, and somebody commented and says, "Oh, I love those hackos that you have, the desoldering and the soldering iron." And that just prompted me. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn my soldering iron off.
Oh my gosh. That's bad.
Still need to figure out a stand for my desoldering gun because leaving it laying on the side on the table is not gonna work.
Yeah, well, Steve's lucky he didn't burn his house down.
Adam, didn't it come with one of these? The little like metal things?
I'm trying to find you on my screen. Yeah, it's
Hold on.
useless. It's
In the
stupid.
middle.
It doesn't do anything. I want a thing where I
I
can
mean,
like
it keeps,
hold.
it keeps the hot tip off the ground, obviously.
Yeah, I know, but it slides around on my table. I guess I could tape it down.
But
I want like a holster like the soldering iron has.
Yeah, I told you the one I bought, literally the official Hacko one, and it burns.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Like, see, like this one here, it has its own. It's part of this unit, and
Yeah,
it's,
that's-
goes in
that's
there.
part of the unit, yep.
Yeah, that's the soldering iron. I have one of those, but I don't have one for the desoldering iron.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Like,
I love how Dave's like, this is it here. Bwahaha.
I'm talking about this.
Watch.
This.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything to. I want a thing where I can just like put it in.
Do they not make one for those, or?
Well, Garth got the official one, and like he said, it melted.
Oh.
Let me show you.
Oh, they made out of plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hilarious. So let me show you. So this is the stand, okay?
Okay.
And it goes in here like this.
Yeah, but it melts.
As you can see.
Okay.
But what you can see, you see how this thing goes up and it hits this metal thing here?
Yeah.
But what it actually hits is this bit of plastic in here. So the thing actually touches this and it just burns. You can smell it. It's like,
Oh.
So, actually, now looking at this, I will say if I bend this down a ton more,
it
might actually
maybe it'll
look
keep it
better. But the problem is that the other parts are still pretty hot and it's still touching it. So
Yeah.
I don't understand this. This is plastic and this is all metal and nice. You know, it's like it's
Well, the
just
thing is,
stupid. Anyway.
let me show you
Garth.
Swear
Take
to
it
God.
off. Just take it off, Garth.
If you put it on
Yeah,
me
maybe
for a
I will.
minute, this is the stand for the regular soldering iron.
Right.
And that looks plastic, but it's made out of something that when you stick, well, I can't actually reach the soldering iron, I don't think, maybe. When you put this in here, this doesn't melt or anything, it just, it works. So why couldn't they make one of these that's bigger?
Yeah.
That can hold the thing? I don't get it.
Wouldn't take too much effort to make that. No.
Garth, I would
just
just
gotta take this
that
outside
plastic
and
off.
sit it in the hot sun.
Yeah, you're
And
right,
then let
Eric.
Let it burn down for a while. In fact, it's funny. You can literally see on mine right here at the top where it's just burned down at the beginning.
Well, we can't
You can
see
the top
anything.
part.
Hey,
We're still looking at
when
that.
I moved that, I just found my DB19 adapter that was missing.
Hey, can you buy those anywhere anymore?
These are made by BMOW, who makes Floppy Emu. I think you can buy them
Yeah.
loose.
So Garth,
So
take
where were-
the
where
plastic
is it?
ring off. The metal ring will hold it.
You see this right here?
Yeah,
This
take
is
it
where
off.
burns. I think it's actually hitting this part here.
Garth.
Oh,
Can you take that plastic ring off?
There's literally nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, but if you take
Yeah,
the ring off,
I'll
it's not
see.
gonna
Actually,
hold
does
it
it? It's got a bit of a metal thing, but all you're going to end up with is a giant hole here.
Yeah.
And then it probably will just
It'll
fall
heat up the
down
whole
or
the whole
something.
base.
It'll just go
Yeah.
through to here.
That's
It
a
might be
crummy-
good enough though, to be honest with you. Because it'll probably just go down to there, right? See how
It'll rust against that other metal bit.
Yeah, and I think it'll be all right actually. So yeah, maybe I'll just freaking cut this off here. I mean, it's nice for storing it. You know, oh boy, it's stored, but who cares?
What's
Well,
it
it's
made
probably
of?
a
It's like this
retaining
weird
clip.
clip in
You could
here.
just loosen it off.
I think I'm just gonna make my own stand somehow.
Wood?
Yeah, wooden stand.
No,
Oh,
that would
there you go.
burn.
It's off.
Yeah, but at least it doesn't smell as bad as burning plastic.
Yeah,
That's true.
for sure.
We'll see if it'll set in there.
Sort of. It's all over the place. Yeah, it's rubbish.
that-
Absolute rubbish.
That will
Now
not
it doesn't-
work.
and now the stupid cord is too long. Why did they do this? Bloody hell.
Who
Wrap
made
it in
the-
foil.
Who made that base, by the way, Garth?
You know, it's an official Hacko base
Oh.
for this stand.
Oh.
Maybe they have a deluxe base.
Oh, I see the problem. Garth, I assumed that metal clip would stay on.
Yeah.
If that were on
Yeah,
there.
I'm actually looking at this.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, because that's
some
held on
clips
by
over
that
there.
retainer. Yeah.
So if
So
you
let's
held
see
that
if this is
just
on
finger
there.
tight while you try it, see if it would.
It's still what? So what the problem is that this holds it. This holds it back.
So why don't you just solder
This
it
holds
off?
it back far enough, but even still, this kind of like see how it rests on the cord some, even with the
Can
thing
you
in
bend
there.
it so that it's a little bit taller? We're gonna mess it up.
Okay, I just bent the base. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
I can see Garth putting in a complaint now. I tried to modify this and it didn't work.
Actually,
I listened
that's
to my
probably good
friends.
enough, to be
This is
honest
what
with
happened.
It was Eric's fault. Eric? Oh yeah, we know him. Actually, that'll work right there.
That would work fine like that if you could get that
you know what I'm
ring.
gonna do? I'm just gonna, you know, honestly, I'm just like, I didn't want to mess with this, but screw it, I'm just gonna freaking modify this in some way. I'll connect this on here just so it holds. Yeah, because having this little clip thing in here does kind of stabilize it and kind of position it. It's just a balancing thing it does.
Can you solder that metal clamp
No.
on the bottom?
You'd burn all the paint off of it. Yeah.
I'll probably just I don't know. Honestly, what I'll do is I have some really thin wire. I'm just gonna wire wrap it really nicely, like a.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Plenty in place,
Yeah.
and that way it won't matter if it burns. Jeremy's suggesting I find a machinist and have them fabricate a metal part with a lathe. I don't want to do any of that, Jeremy. I just want something simple that just, you know.
Hey, look around. Can you form some sort of rudimentary lathe? Hey, look.
What was that on, man?
Remember Javier's monitor?
Yeah.
That's the same one right there, and I just hooked it up to the 2GS, and it just works.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
Just
medical,
directly
is
plugged
that
it
the
in?
medical monitor?
Yeah, it's a 1420 MD monitor. But
Yeah.
How did you hook it up, Adam?
Here, I'll show you. Give me one sec.
RGB input?
I have it.
So Garth,
I have a duplicate cable here. I can show you.
You could get someone that's got a metal 3D printer to
Yeah,
scan that part, that plastic part, and then make a metal one for you.
That'd be cool.
It only
Why
costs you
would they
about
make this in
$500.
plastic?
So Garth, this is a Mac video cable that's designed for one of like the old 21-inch.
Yeah, it's a four. Is it a four
So it's
or
just a DB15 on this end, and then it's red, green, blue.
Component output.
Yeah, the four one. Yeah,
well,
the RGB.
it's RGB. So it's got green, red, blue, and then there's a sync. That's the
I have
key.
that.
The
Okay.
sync.
I'll
If
be
you don't
right
plug the
back.
sync cable in, it won't work.
Okay.
Anyway, I got 2 of these off eBay for like $7 a piece, and they both work.
Wow.
So you could use the.
Oh, and by the
inputs
way,
on
this
medical
same
monitor.
these same 4 BNCs, they work on a PVM that has RGB input too, like a CRT.
And that medical monitor that Javier had has that input, right?
Yeah, it's got composite BNC, it's got S video, and then it's got a 4 BNC RGB input.
Yeah.
And there is a version that's not got MD on the end of it. It's the same monitor, but it's black. But all the stuff certified for medical use is platinum colored. It actually completely matches the Apple II GS color or like the Platinum Mac.
Well, that's cool.
It's fixed.
Yes,
It's fixed.
It has tape on it.
Well, you put Kapton tape on it, now you're done?
Looks like the inside of a PowerBook G4 now.
I know, right? Yeah, it's funny. There's got to be some sort of other thing on here to stabilize it. Good job, Hacko. You know what? I'm gonna freaking email them. Honestly, whatever. You know, it's like angry old man though. Like, oh, you guys designed your product wrong and weird. It's like it's stupid though. Why is this freaking plastic? They'll probably say it back to me. You know, you're running your iron too hot or something.
Hey,
You know
Hacko,
what?
you suck. Nice try through.
Also, order on 5.
You'll probably get a response back alike. We design our products to the highest of industry standards. That plastic will self-extinguish if it starts to burn.
That off gassing is expected. It's due to the plastic burning. All right. For now, I'm going to leave it.
Melting and burning are 2 different things, though. You know, so it shouldn't be melts, then it burns.
Yeah. They'll tell you that you should contact Maxell, but then Maxell will say it's expired and it's past its warranty period.
Hey, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that Maxell actually responded to
Yes.
me and Garth on Twitter?
Oh, really?
I know, it was hilarious.
What'd they do?
Oh, we were just posting stuff about how Maxell batteries were breaking stuff and had leak and whatever, and they didn't get it. They're like, "Oh, look, Maxell, yay!" And we're like, so I wrote something like, "You guys don't understand that your batteries are destroying classic Macs and other classic computers all over the world every day." And then they actually wrote back, and they to me and Garth, and they said, we're sorry, Adam, that our batteries are ruining your computers. And we haven't made these since the early 2000s, so if you have any, you should take them out of your computers immediately. And a whole bunch of people retweeted them writing that. It's like they actually admitted that their old crummy batteries were ruining things. It's like, yeah.
It's funny because it all started. They started like they liked and retweeted one of my tweets about like the stupid battery thing we had going on a few months ago. And I was like, I thought it was hilarious. I'm like, are you kidding me? They don't quite get it. And I was showing my wife, and she's like, oh my god, she even got it. She's like, that's hilarious. It's like, yeah, it's probably some intern and stuff. And then they responded, and I'm like, really, Max?
But you know,
hey.
but you know, even I even have new batteries in like, so your clock, it's battery powered. Year goes by, and you know it's not keeping good time, or it stops. And I take the back off, and the darn battery's all corroded up in it. It's a Duracell battery, you know, and it's
made by Maxell.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, you should switch to these batteries. These batteries are excellent.
There you go. MIDI backs. I still have that battery right here. I still use it because it still works. So why not?
These are from the Shenzhou Tianjai Battery Company Limited. These are some batteries that came with like some remote control or something. I won't even use them.
I also have a Teradin one from 2001 that still works well too.
Oh, well.
Garth, when I got that Mac 2 with the 2FX board in it, one of those PRM batteries is still at 3.7 volts, and it was from 91.
Wow.
I got my Radio Shack alkaline battery, which goes with my shirt.
Hey, are you a member of the Battery of the Month Club?
Right. So Adam, I got that one working Maxell was from one of the, I think it was a 2FX board.
That's right.
And it's that second battery, like you said, they generally just don't go bad.
Well, the two series, the 2X, and 2FX, that second battery is not being discharged at all. It's not in use until you hit the power button. So as long as it doesn't leak, there's no reason it shouldn't stay good forever.
Yeah.
So the Tadirians, and I've got a set of SAFs that were from one of those. One of them from each is good, but I've never found a good Maxell. Not since the 90s. Hey, this Duracell's good though, too.
Yeah, I was telling my wife too. It's like it's funny.
Yeah,
when
those are the
Maxell's
ones
failed,
that last about a year.
Maxell's like vent, and this gas is just like corrosive and just destroys everything.
Yeah. I've been trying to find more of these laying around because the kids have basically depleted all the rechargeable AA's that they use in their Xbox controllers. And I ordered more, but they won't be here till tomorrow. So they're like, my Xbox won't work.
Too bad.
Gosh, those damn kids.
Those darn kids.
Can't you plug those things in with a USB cable?
What's that?
Yeah, you should be able to. Of course, you got a super short cable. So this is what happens when After Dark kicks in while you let your Apple IIe card run idle in the background. It's like 16 colors and some weird... Also, I can't get out of it now. Or something.
Do you have to run the 2E, the thing in 16 colors while you're doing the 2E?
No, it switches. Actually, let me look at this. I meant to look at that. I think it switches. Whoops, wrong mouse. This is how I managed to quit out of it switches to 16 colors when you... it switches to 16 colors. And I think it's... You know what's funny? On the normal monitor, it doesn't say here. On the normal monitor, it switches resolution, but on this
escape.
computer, it doesn't switch.
Hit escape on the keyboard. Does anybody have a 3 key?
Oh, I had one. Actually, I had a whole set of those. I just threw it away, though.
Great. I can hit 3. I just have to stick something in the hole.
I can't shoot this Nazi. Literally, my bullets don't do anything in this game for some reason.
I like this ribbon cable, though. It's rainbow.
I have a 2. That probably won't work for your keyboard.
No. It's funny, this is so old that my 2 has a quote key on it, not an @ There is no @ on an Apple II keyboard.
Need a power
Because
button
email
there?
didn't exist yet.
Right there.
I don't need that.
Off of it's off of I forget what that's off of. It's off of an iBook or something.
One thing I forgot to mention at the beginning of the stream is when I first fixed this Apple II so it would boot, I got a little sleeve of 74 LS00s, and rather than buying them from China or whatever, I found a guy who was just like local in the U.S. It's like, oh, I found a whole bunch of old chips. I think they work. I don't know, that kind of thing. And they all turned out to be new old stock Motorola from the 80s, and they worked. All 4 of them worked. It was amazing.
Jeremy, or Adam, Jeremy's responding back to your key.
Yeah, I'm not 3D printing a key. This is for a restoration project, so I'll eventually find one. Still playing Castle Wolfenstein?
I'm trying to figure out if I can actually ever shoot.
Look! Oh,
What's that?
Whoa, the queen.
the queen.
She's dead. She's dead. That means it's not good anymore.
Yeah. Do you want me to send it to you?
Who, me?
It's a.
Oh, that's all I was going to show.
Oh, okay.
I sold the Mac.
Okay, watch.
Oh, good.
Everyone watch this. I'm going to pull out my gun and I'm going to shoot this guy, but he will not die. And he's not wearing a stupid bulletproof vest either. Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. He should be dead. Again.
Something wrong. Something wrong. It should only take a couple shots.
I know, or maybe one. Honestly, I played this. That's it. So I will say, actually, does he shoot me? I haven't died either yet.
He's supposed to be shooting you. Is there any sound in your game?
Not on my end either, no.
Because they should be yelling stuff at you in German, and then you should be able to hear gunshots when they're firing at you.
Full.
Deiner nicht sein, das ist die Frage.
Ein Leben!
That's actually German.
It's not that complex.
9.
I'm going to try.
8.
Well, none of them say Das Krieg ist verboten.
Uh-oh.
And it's not Guten Titan either.
You know, the war is over.
Okay, Basil.
Or the war is forbidden.
You started it.
No, we didn't. You invaded Poland.
and convinced Austria to join us.
Don't mention the war. I think I did it once, but I think I got away with it. Let's do the silly walk.
Where's Castle Wolfenstein?
It's about 6.
Wolfenstein on here?
I'm gonna have to go.
We're gonna be logging off here in 1 minute. We're gonna be closing the stream, so hang out if you can.
All right, I'll wait for the minute.
The alarm went off.
Why are you ending so early though? It's only 6 o'clock my time. Usually go till 7.
Well, it's 6 hours today, so that's good. So actually, just a tad over it. So yeah,
6 hours.
Trina, you know how this works. It's Dave's stream. Dave decides
what?
when he's
12 hours isn't good enough for you, Trina? What's that? Yeah.
No.
Well, Trina, use that last hour to move all the stuff off your bed and back on the shelf.
That's what I'm going to be doing.
Jeremy's asking
It's
what your
not that
eBay store is, Trina. It's just Computers with Pride.
Yeah. You should
Computers
go.
with Pride.
You should go buy that MacBook Pro.
Oh, there we go. It's working.
Okay, so let's see if I can shoot these guys in the total replay version.
I just bid on an eBay item.
Tell us which one it is.
What is the chance for this?
Oh, it's got
17.
58 seconds left, so even if I told you, you wouldn't be able to get there in time. Did I get outbid? Yeah, I got outbid at the last second. Ha!
I hate when that happens.
What was the item?
It was this. It was just this lid for an Apple II Plus.
Oh.
Boring. Oh, whatever.
Don't they do the soft bidding thing where it extends it for a few minutes?
No, it just goes when it goes still.
Yeah.
I wasn't willing to pay more than $10, and somebody bid $10.50, and I'm not even going to try to get it for $11.
That reminds me, I need to go check my local auction place.
Look at these.
All right. Well, Well, I guess we're going to end the stream now. So we've been doing this since 9 o'clock this morning. And another good Sunday stream. Lots of repairs. So, yeah.
So we're doing a
And we
12-hour stream next week.
We can do that once a year, Trina. How's that?
Oh, you know what? I should call myself Dave's Vintage Apple Tech next Sunday and just do a 12-hour stream.
Trina, you can always do a stream that's long and ask us to join. Well, most of us will probably join.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So
So anyway, I want to thank everybody that's here, and we all had a good time. And yeah, and anybody want to tell anybody what they're doing this week, or a little self-promotion?
So I just received 3 Apple products. So tomorrow night I'm going to do a stream, and I think I'm just going to call it Apple.
Apple 3.
3 apples.
Trina has an Apple 3, apparently. That's what I'm getting out of it. Woohoo!
Or an Apple fetish, one of the two. I don't know what it is. Yeah.
There you go, Apple. That's right. And all right, well, we'll be looking for that. And Adam, are you going to be doing any streams soon, or?
Not this week. I'm going out of town again, but the following week I'm finally, I think, going to have a few days. And I want to try to do that Lisa boot up first power on test. So you can watch it explode live.
All right.
That'll
Hopefully it
go
doesn't.
well.
So, yeah.
That's only going to go well.
And what about you, Justin? What do you get on tap for this next week?
I don't know, but if you want to see what I do, go find my YouTube channel. It's Justin D. Morgan. Or I now have a handle at JDMCS.
Oh.
All right. Very good. And what about you, Eric?
Well, I'll probably dive into some more programming. I did just release, and it's a long time coming. It's been a few months. The next installment of the HyperCard tutorial thing. So
saw that. Very good.
So that's up there. Probably do dive into Pascal again now that I've got something working.
Good. And what about you, Retro Techie? Anything going on?
Do you have any ambitions?
I'm probably not going to live stream unless it's a game. I fixed a bunch of things already. I got
You should do another thing where you go around to the thrift stuff. I love it. Or the
that was good.
Stuff.
Yeah, I like that. Yep.
People always question why I have a camera. That's the only,
I get it.
only issue. But I don't know. Maybe I'll go up north again. But and I got a new handle. It's at Garth Beagle on YouTube. So
I mean, go there if you want, but you don't.
No, I don't have. No. The last video I posted was a really quick 15-second video for Trina about my gaming PC.
Aww.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what's coming next.
All right. How about you, Garth?
Oh, I got nothing.
You got nothing?
Do you even have a
I'll stream sometime randomly when I feel like it, but yeah.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
Oh, yes, I do. It's at Garth Beagle.
Okay.
There you go. And you can find me at Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. We also have a Patreon. You can go to the links in the description. For only $1 a month, you can get all kinds of sneak peeks of certain videos that I put up first on the Patreon. And also we have a PayPal me link. If you want to do a one-time donation, you can do that. It all goes right back to the channel so we can keep doing these kind of things, paying the electric bill and all that. So yeah. So anyway, everybody have a good rest of your weekend, what's left of it, and I'll see you next Sunday on next Sunday's stream. Bye.
Bye.